Yo, how is everybody doing?
Yo.
What's good, everybody?
Thank y'all for
How-
tapping in.
How y'all doing?
Scary one.
Hey,
Yo.
I see you, Malik the Sheik. What up, love Dosey?
hey.
I see the real Eli. What up, Eli? I see you. YP, what up? I see Malik the Sheik said we in this bit. That's right. I see you. What
Hey.
up?
Where y'all
Simon
from?
said, yo.
Where y'all watching from?
Yeah, we're coming to y'all live from Colorado. Let us know where y'all at. Hey, much
Yo.
love Dosey. Thank you for subscribing, fam. We appreciate you for real.
Hey, that's love, bro. Shout out everybody in here. I hope everyone's ready to hear some fucking good ass music tonight, bro. I hope everyone's ready to turn the fuck up. Everybody's welcome here, yo. Everybody, come hang out, have a good time. Get your song heard. Like we always say, we play everybody. Stay down. We got you. You feel me?
Yeah,
Stay down tonight, and we got y'all.
Exactly.
Real talk.
We're trying to listen to everybody tonight.
And yo, I see a lot of first-time people in here, first-time chatters. So thank y'all for joining us. My name's
Hella.
Poetic Justus.
My name is JMCL.
My name is Kiaaa.
And like they said, we can't wait to hear everybody's music tonight. So thank y'all for joining us tonight. And like they said, everybody's welcome. Yo, all right. I'm Craig saying I sent him my single, My Homie. That's what's up. Putting you and your homie on. That's fire.
Hey, nice.
Hey, good to see y'all. Hey, so first of all, y'all, we're gonna be getting into the skip the lines, super skips, priority queue, everything like that. But first of all, the way we do this first song is it's a free opportunity. Whoever brings the most fans to the stream tonight gets that first song. So let us know right now who invited you to the stream. Drop it in chat. Who brought you here? And let's you know what I'm saying? Like let's see
Yeah.
who's getting that first
Whoever's
song.
name we
Everybody
see the
here, for real.
most, whoever's name we see the most in chat right now is gonna get the first song of the night. No strings attached. No strings attached. And that goes for next week too. Bring your fans. You can get the first song of the night ahead of all the skip the lines, anything, yo. Like shit. Just you know what I mean? Comment. Let us know who's here, including me. I did a good amount of promo, so if it was me, I'm not gonna get my song played. But I appreciate everyone who came because of me. I just wanted to bring more artists an opportunity to get their song heard, get played in front of our audience type shit. You know what I mean? So that is excluding me and Poetic and Kai, but this is for the artists. So
Much love, JMCL, for real. We appreciate you for this community, for real, and same with you, Kai. And this community, for real. Like JMCL said, without y'all submitting music, this shit isn't happening. You know what I'm saying? So thank you guys for real. You guys make this whole stream possible.
It's a W community.
I see August.
yeah, I mean, I've seen August a good
From
amount.
JMCL. Much love, JMCL. Yeah, I see Waves, Malik the Sheik. Let's see. We'll give people a couple, a few more seconds to put those names in. But if we see like really close amount of names, then we'll go ahead and put it into a poll. You know what I'm saying? But now.
Shit, man. I see young Menzo. Shout out to you, bro. You caught me. He brought himself. Hell yeah. Hey, that's real though. If you brought yourself, you brought yourself. You feel me? It's not a bad thing. Like we appreciate.
All right, y'all. By the way, if anyone has any interest in being a moderator for the stream, let us know. Go ahead and message at Poetic Enterprises on Instagram. Let us know that you have interest in that, and we'll have that conversation. But
Yes, sir.
Get this poll going.
How's everybody's night going? Did you guys hear that the Young Boy Yeet song? Shit was crazy. Just had to point that out.
I haven't heard that.
I heard the snippets. I told him I was like, I'm gonna take the full listen later. No prejudgment. See where it goes. Cause I was gonna say that's a combo you'd never expect. And I heard the beat. I was like, man, it's like a guitar beat. Yeet. And I was like, what? No, so I'm honestly excited to hear the whole thing.
It's pretty fire.
Yeah, he's hyping it up. I'm ready to hear it.
It's pretty fire.
I should have added that on the pre-playlist shit.
You should have.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it.
It's all good.
All right, here we go.
25, 8, 6, 7, 8 bands.
Jeez, that's my
Dog for another bang bang. Who we hearing first? Shit, we're about to figure out, bro.
Let's see.
Vig.
I'm
I
just
like
making
that
sure I don't
name,
see
Vig.
any less.
I know Vig has like a cool ring to it. Like it's Vig.
Vig. Yeah.
All right, here we go. We got 3 names on there that I saw. Let's go ahead and see who's going. Y'all go ahead and click on that poll. Who should we play first? And let us know. Let us know who you're rocking with. Who brought you here? Much love, y'all. I'm seeing a lot of vigilante showing out. I see some for August.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of vigilante right now.
Facts.
I mean, do we have access to the poll?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I say we let the poll decide, man.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna let it play out.
Yeah,
but
because now I'm seeing both. I'm like, okay, this is an equal fight right now.
that's true.
Yeah, and then we got Young Menzo too. Young Menzo I seen a couple times, so I'd say Young Menzo's in that running as well, bro.
That's true. I'm seeing some Menzo right now.
Yeah, I've heard multiple Menzos, and I didn't think it was the same person. So
I say we just do a poll and
Yeah.
just figure out that way.
But I've seen a few questions about how to skip the line. If you'd like to skip the line, I was gonna say Nightbot just drop that link, but it's ! skip the line.
Shout out all year. Thank you for typing that in.
Yeah.
All right, I
appreciate
see. Yeah, so Vigilante won that. Shout out Vigilante. Much love, fam. Brought out 9 people. Showing out for the community for real, putting on for everyone, helping everyone get their music heard.
Shout
Yeah,
out
we
Go
Vig.
ahead and get
Hey.
Vigilante song pulled up. And y'all, you might be like, yo, Vigilante wins this a lot. Yo, he's an ambassador for the community. And one of the things we do is we train ambassadors how to help get more people into the community, how to get more people
Yeah.
to these streams. And it's not just like, you can't do this. No, if you go into the community, claim your roles, and click the crown, you can be a part of that ambassador group, so that next time we have a training and stuff like that, you're able to get that information, get resources and stuff like that to help you out with that. But much love, Vigilante. We appreciate you for real, fam.
Yeah, and he's just a fire ass artist, man. He's
That too,
dedicated.
bro.
Like that. Like
That's
if
huge.
you're dedicated, like shit, bro. Like
It's huge.
you dedicate, you grab a bunch of people. That's just dedication to like your song type shit. You know what I mean? Like one day I'm gonna hop in this and I'm gonna make
fans
sure
showing
I
out
bring
for-
hella people.
Well, and his fans showing out for him too. You know what I'm saying? Like his fans really appreciate what he does. You know what I'm saying? They want to support him. So much love, Vigilante.
Yes, sir. We rocking with Vigilante.
That's a
Oh
fact.
God.
I was gonna say we're in the same state too, bro. You gotta pull up sometime.
Real
For
talk.
real.
No Lubrado, as my man says it. As Vigilante.
No Colorado. What part of Colorado? Actually, I don't want to say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man. That's a
Yeah, I'm not trying to dox you on stream, but
yeah. This shit's get uploaded.
yeah, exactly. We'll just say Snow Colorado for now.
Yeah, this will be on the internet forever, man. That's one thing about this shit. It'll be on the internet forever. So
Exactly.
True. All right, y'all.
and y'all can submit your songs by !submit.
Oh yeah, thank you for hitting that, JMCL.
Yeah, I was gonna say I seen a few comments for anybody just joining us.
Hell yeah. This first song is gonna be brought to y'all by Vigilante. Shout out Vigilante. You know what I'm saying? And he brought the most people to the stream tonight, so he got this opportunity for the first song. This is Magic Interlude. It's a rough draft, you know what I'm saying? He's giving us that exclusive sneak peek before it drops, so let's go.
Yo.
Let us know if you
Yeah,
keep
can you
having
turn it
trouble.
up a little bit?
Yeah, you can
this
turn
is
up that
on
volume.
the intro volume. We're gonna run this back.
I thought there was something coming behind us, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
And I was like,
Yeah,
that, like
yo.
eerie sound. Like I wanted to hear all that. I turned it all the way up.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm a girl rapper. How you doing?
What's up?
Yeah, it's been a minute ever since we been apart. I remember when
Like
you
little
last
tambourines in the back.
broke my heart, girl. When you said that
I love
you
those
would
like
never
pads
leave
or
me
whatever
to
that ambient.
die. I got comfortable and made that place my own world. Baby, why you doing me like that? I don't really understand why you would ruin our plans like that. It was all in a snap. I just really want it back. I know it won't never happen. I wish I knew some magic.
Yeah, short and sweet, man.
That was like a whole like sound from Vigilante, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I like what you're saying about the pads. The pads hitting because they hit with the guitar. Like that was the nice part to me. It's like the little guitar riff and then the pads, and then the way his voice sat over it. Like I think he took like the perfect approach. Honestly, like if it was me, I wouldn't know how to hit this beat. There's something like kind of off different about it, but like I think you nailed it, bro. Like that's a smooth sound. It doesn't sound like anybody else. It's not like, oh, like he's hitting like Justin Bieber flow when you hear those like Justin Bieber type melodies in the back, or like Chris Brown or something like that. Like I don't know, it's cool to see like this direction of like underground move to different kind of genres and shit like that and span out. And I think you do a good job of like mixing your sound up, because like you normally hit us with like the stuttery like kind of fast paced sound, but like this was different, bro. I like to see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the way like the reverb on your voice like mixed with like the ambience of the beat was like perfect. It was like spot on. You feel me? Like it matched the ambience like really nicely. You know what I mean? And those like little pianos in the back and like pads and all that. Like it's an overall just like vibe. You know what I mean? Just like a whole like feel. I like it.
Yeah. Real talk, bro. Well, and I seen it was an interlude, you know what I'm saying? Magic interlude. So I thought that was a really nice song for that interlude. Had that kind of calm, like you said, JMCL, almost like transition vibe. Like we haven't really heard that from from Vigilante before. So much love, Vigilante. Thank you for sharing that.
Well, one thing real quick though, I wanted to say. The only thing, bro, I know this is a rough draft. Spotlight your main vocal a little more in this one. Like let your vocal shine a teeny bit more. I really loved the sound. I think the sound was great, perfect. But like I just wanted to hear your voice a little bit more like pinpointed. You know what I mean? Just like in front, like main thing. You know what I mean? Not kind of like riding in with the beat, feeling like you know what I mean? I wanted to hear your voice. You had strong vocals. And like when you were hitting those high notes, hearing those louder, bro, like you could hear the autotune, you could hear the note get hit. Like I don't know, you want to hear shit like that just clearly, like you know what I mean? Like, and I would say since it's not like a more like undergroundy, like hyper poppy, you know what I mean, type sound, like push your vocal a little harder. You know what I mean? Like spotlight that shit. People want to hear it. You got a nice voice, bro. Like I don't know, that's one thing. That's personal taste too. I would want to hear it more clear. You know what I mean? And I think that's just fucking with EQ or even just like turning its volume up more.
I think a lot of that is compression.
Think so?
Bringing like the vocal like more like in your face. Like a lot of that is compression.
Yeah, I guess true. Yeah.
Feel me? But it's a mix between all type of shit. But I don't know. On that song, like I thought they sounded like the vocals sounded like clear enough, but I would say like you could make it more like in your face, and I would say like compression is like.
I just like that like powerful, more like pop sound almost to it. You know what I mean? How like Post Malone's vocals will like really be like in your face like that, and you can hear the melodies because that is more the vibe of that style. You know what I mean? So I was like, I wanted to hear it more.
I
don't want to get lost in it. I want to like feel some emotion. You know what I mean? But you could do both though. It really is preference. You know what I mean? Like some people do want to sit back, just like feel dreamy. Some people want to feel that like, you know what I mean, emotion of like what you're trying to project. So
I feel you.
Yeah, it really is like whatever. Yeah, I don't know. So fuck it, bro. Do what you want with that. Like much love, Vigilante. My bad to go on a rant. We fuck with you, bro. We want to tell you like what we really like feel and think on this shit. You know?
Real talk. Much love, Vigilante. We appreciate y'all for real.
Oh hell yeah.
All right, we're gonna go ahead. Get these cues going for y'all.
Yeah, we're gonna get a cue set up right now.
One more time. You know, we said this before the stream crashed, but shout out to everybody who's back in here. You know what I'm saying? So the way we do these, exclamation point, skip the line and super skip. They'll give you the link. If you scroll down, you can either do a priority queue or a super skip. So a priority queue is gonna, it's gonna lock your spot in line. You're gonna, make sure you know where you're at. Guarantee we hear you tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be hearing everyone tonight. I'm pretty sure. But and then with the super skip, exclamation point, super skip. Again, just scroll down a little bit further on that link, and then it costs a little bit more, but you also get a second song with that. and you skip the priority queue. You know what I'm saying? So we're also doing
Yeah.
free submissions with
Yeah.
exclamation point submit. All you got to do is join the Genius Playhouse Creative Community and send your link into the submissions tab. So,
Yes, sir. Every
alright,
artist is entitled to a free submission.
real talk. We want to hear everybody's music.
Yeah.
So
Every artist gets a free submission, like we say in the text. Everyone's song is free. You just have the option to pay the line if you're trying to skip people or get heard quicker. You know what I mean? Otherwise, everyone's got a free submission. You stay down with the stream. We got you. We're gonna hear you. We're gonna move through the list. We're gonna get you. Show support so we know you're here. When we make the free list, we're gonna do it off of the people that we know are here for the free list that have been like tapping in, typing on the screen. Like we see them constantly type shit. So I just want to give y'all that like heads up. It's like, hey, you may think like, oh shit, like there's people paying. I'm never gonna get my song heard. Like, no, just stay down till you come up. You feel me? Like, we're gonna play everybody type shit. You know what I mean? Unless it gets like crazy fucking late till it's like 7 a.m. You know what I mean? Like that's like. Otherwise, we want to go hard and hear everybody.
real talk, real talk.
Yeah, stay down.
And so, you know, from past streams, if you know something happened for whatever reason, you weren't able to get your song heard, shoot us a DM, and we'll honor that tonight. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you have that email that you used and the date. But then also, if you send in a PayPal, please do us a favor and add the song title and the artist name, because the way we honor those in the order they come in. And so as we're getting these queues set up, if you hear gap, that just means we don't have your song name and artist name right off, you know, right while we're going through those queues. And so we're saving your spot in line, but shoot us a DM again, just with that email, so we can
Yes,
get you in
sir.
that proper spot in line. You know what I'm saying? So shout out everybody here for real. We want to hear everyone's music.
Mhm.
All right, so JMCL, the first one we got is Malik the Sheik.
And super.
He's with the super. Yep.
Yep, bet.
Shout out Malik the Sheik.
I don't Malik, man.
We have Forever VVS. And then we have Eli.
And these are all super skips, right?
Correct.
Gotcha.
And then we have, and y'all, everybody's limited to one super skip. It's the only way to get 2 songs heard in a night. Aside from bringing, you know, the most fans to the stream, that's, you know, kind of like a loophole. How you can get a second song for free is if you bring the most fans, you still get your free submission. So,
Yeah.
you know, we might be able to hear a second song from Vigilante tonight.
There's also another loophole. Just make songs with other artists.
Yeah, make
Like be features on other
from the
artists'
community,
songs.
from the community type shit.
Exactly. And then
Yeah.
when they submit their song and you're on the song, that's another shit. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
You get heard twice that night.
Yeah.
But yeah, much love, y'all. So the artist name is Yar, YAR.
Oh, Yar loves.
I'd believe it.
Shout out, bro.
It's a private link, and that's also a super. And then we'll put a gap right there. Make sure we save that spot, and then one more. And then for the priority queue, we have Juju.
Hey,
And
shout out
we
Juju.
have a gap. We'll get that one claimed as well.
Sounds good.
And y'all, when we say gap, we just don't want to be reading your guys' government names out.
Yeah, we have
So,
your
like-
official name. It's just not
Yeah.
cool to dox people. You feel me?
We want to respect y'all's privacy. So,
Yeah.
all right, yo, we're getting these pulled up for y'all. Appreciate y'all for real.
Yeah, we got you all here.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, Juju is all here.
Real talk. All right, much love, yo. We're gonna go ahead and get these pulled up. The first one was Malik the Sheik. So Malik, if you could resubmit, we appreciate you, fam.
Yes, sir.
There we go, got you pulled up. Appreciate you for being on that, having that at the top of the queue. There we go. I got Forever VVS too. So here,
Hey,
we
bet.
got the first 3 pulled up. We'll be able to get right into them.
Bet. Let's get it.
All right. Alright, yo. This track right here. This is 1 second, yo. That's my bad. I don't know what I just did on that. It doesn't matter. But this right here, this is Malik the Sheik. Air Force featuring Triforce Sam, produced by Kiaaa. I've seen that producer. I don't know how to pronounce it though. I'm gonna be real.
I've seen that shit too. I was gonna say I don't even want to try.
Quaxar.
Quaxar. We'll go with that. Appreciate you, Kai.
I don't know if that's right.
Quasar.
It just
Quasar.
Quasar. That's a good one. I don't know.
It's hard because it's like I don't know pronunciation, English, all that stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Shout out
I
producer.
feel like rap is like a different language. Like
Yeah.
rap names, that's just a whole different language.
Facts.
Straight up.
Hey, what up, Sid? Good to see you. Kamari, good to see you. What up, y'all?
What's
We're gonna go
good?
ahead and
What's
get
good,
into
everybody?
This Malik the Sheik, Air Force featuring Triforce Sam. Let's go ahead and get right into this. There we go.
Air Force Force air in your lungs, make that shit blast
Looks
like
like
a
this
damn
dropped 9
gun.
hours
Feel
ago,
it in
y'all.
your soul and your skeleton. Nigga carry ton all on my back, nigga carry team. Still do my goddamn thing, boy. Fuck do you mean? God. I'm on my mind with this. I'm so high I can't tell what the climate is. All I see is some stars and rockets. And it's all on my face like the Oculus. I rock to the earth
All
on
on
the
my
comet.
face like the
I'ma get it to blow when I hit the spot to the top.
Bar.
You can try, you ain't topping
That's
this.
a bar.
Got the key, I can feel myself locking in to the game with the flame, but Luke can't kick. Bugging son had to fix the glitch. What I meant to say he was a Luke can't
They gotta
kick.
fix
Oh
the
my god, that's a
glitch.
reach like I
That
got
was
to
hard,
stand.
that was
I don't
hard.
fuck with
And it
snakes
actually-
cause
oh, I
they tend
thought
to
that was
blend.
a
In
glitch
the
flag.
grass, that your ass gotta stay on
Got me.
10.
That's
Me and Kurt
definitely
really
got
know
me.
up in his shirt.
Got me.
Mini van slide
Got
down
me,
and
bro.
gun squirt. Think you better, you off with a perky perk. Hercules gave me string to just murder
That's a
me.
wild beat,
Then
bro.
listen
Went
to
from,
shit, gotta
like-
get the cheese. I'm not talking about me, that's what niggas do. Real talk, my nigga, reality. I remember they said that I'm off beat, but they still have yet to challenge me. Air Force Force air in your lungs, make that shit blast like a damn gun. Feel it in your soul and your skeleton. Nigga carry ton all on my back, nigga carry team. Goddamn. Still do my goddamn thing, boy. Fuck do you mean? I'm on my mind with this.
For real,
I'm
so
so
this
high I
makes you
can't
wanna
tell what
move
the
for
climate
real.
is. All I see is some stars, some rocket shit.
Beat's crazy.
It's some rocket shit.
It's the rocket shit.
It's some rocket shit.
It's the rocket shit.
You can't stop that shit.
Can't stop this shit.
You can't stop that shit, nigga. Yeah, hey.
I'm hopping and taking off on this beat just like a rocket ship. Put it into your world like an apocalypse. We not the same, we be the opposite. It's me and Jay. Like who the fuck stopping us? I'm in that water like a hippopotamus, stacking my paper like books. I'm a novelist. Live to the fullest. Tomorrow ain't promising. Out of my mind, I'm out of my consciousness. Put that on everything like I'm a condiment. Way out the negative, way out the positive. Got a sick flow, I ain't spitting, I'm bombing it. I'm with your hoe and she say I'm too dominant. Righting my wrongs, I'm facing the consequence. I do not give a fuck, that's just my confidence. I got
I know,
to
yeah, that shit
celebrate all my
banging, like,
accomplishments. Let me breathe before I run out of
Vigilantes
oxygen.
was a little quieter, and then
Air Force
Blake
air
came in
in
here
your
all
lungs, make that
banging.
shit blast like a damn gun. Feel it in your soul and your skeleton. Nigga carry ton, all in my bag. Nigga carry team. Still do my goddamn thing, boy. Fuck do you mean? Yeah. I'm on my mind with this. I'm so high I can't tell what the climate is. All I see is some stars, is a rocket ship. Yeah. Had to get myself out of the bottom pit. Got more bars than Hershey with the chocolate. Obligated to blow when I hit the spot. To the top of the chart, I ain't topping this. Yeah.
that was Air Force featuring Triforce Sam by Malik the Sheik.
Yeah, I mean, I would say just like work on the mixing a little bit. You know what I mean? Because the vocals did seem like a little bit like, I don't know. I would just add some like compression to it. You know what I mean? Because they seemed a little bit like rough on the edges type. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the flow like went really nice with the beat. You feel me?
Yeah.
And like the way you like did shit with your voice, like I don't know. I like hearing that type of stuff, like changing your voice in the song and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then the second dude, I would also say the same thing. Just like a little bit more like just work on the mixing, like compression and shit like that. But overall, like the vibe of the song, like you guys matched the beat perfectly. It was a hard ass beat. You know what I mean? And like you guys matched the vibe. So good shit.
It was a very like I don't know. It was that beat was crazy. Like it was hard to follow. You know what I mean? It was just like very like like you don't know where you were gonna go. You know what I mean? With each part, like I was like waiting for a surprise on each part. I like the glitch part in there, bro. Shit like that, just like little things. Like oh man, like I still was thinking about it after. I was like, man, that was kind of like that was like witty. You know what I mean? Like I like that you're just like the authenticity of it. I agree. Like the vocals that just seem like a little bit just like flat on there. You know what I mean? Like it was missing the preset. Like it was like recorded, dropped on, volume turned up a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe a few like tweaks here and there, but it seemed like, you know what I mean? It just needed like those extra little layers that you add on your vocal chain. It seemed like it was just missing a couple, like a specific. But I think this song is gonna go like fucking like ape shit. You know what I mean? When you like just fully, you know what I mean, get that mixed. You know, and then it's not like ain't nothing wrong with the song. The song was cool. You know what I mean? It's just like it's gonna catch people differently if you have it mixed. Like it's gonna get the attention a lot differently. You know what I mean? Like type shit. I don't know. I was fucking with it though. Like it's creative.
Yeah.
Like I can always appreciate some creative like that, bro.
No, real talk, and yeah, I thought he was flowing like you said. The biggest thing for me was the mixing on that. And like you said, the collab came in. It just sounded very very different. You know what I'm saying? So if you can make them sound a little bit more in sync, I think that'd be ideal. But yeah, man, I think y'all keep doing your thing, Malik. I know you got some fire music out, been dropping
It was
a
a
lot of
fun
music.
song.
Like
The last few things you've showed us have been cool.
I was gonna say that's what I've
real.
been fucking with about some of Malik's
Like-
most recent music is like the energy. It's just
Yeah,
like,
it's not
oh,
normal
like-
music. You know what I mean? It's not traditional at all. Like it just seems like
It's definitely different.
And
know
like
what I mean?
Vibe was saying, bro, like it just makes you want to move, bro. Like it makes you like got that energy. But
Yeah, the energy is definitely there.
yeah,
Like, no doubt.
but yeah, man, keep doing your thing. Keep sharpening that craft. But
yeah, bro.
thank you for sharing it with the stream for real.
Right? Keep doing your
fire.
thing, bro. It's literally a matter of time till something like clicks and your shit starts going like even crazier. You know what I mean? Like it's literally like you're on the grasp of something sick.
And I thought it was fire how people were showing like that love there. They're saying, hey, this is what I like. This is what I think you can improve on, giving that constructive criticism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So appreciate y'all
exactly.
for real.
Yeah, this community, bro, we want to see people grow. Like we want to see people upgrade what they're doing. Like if you take your music serious, you think this is a career you want to follow, you know what I mean? You gotta be moving every day. You gotta make changes. You gotta be adjusting to situations, keep growing your mixes, your mastering. Like literally everything has to keep going. And so we want to give people like a place for like, yeah, like we're not here to be like, oh, is your song good or bad, L or W? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can say a song's a dub, you can say a song's a L if you really want to, but like we want to encourage like, yo, even if you don't fuck with the song, like what could make this song more presentable to you? You know what I mean? Like what makes the song better in your eyes? Because we all make music here, right? And even then people watching, like you listen to music, like we're trying to see what's up. You know what I mean? We just want to
grow.
yeah, exactly. It doesn't do much when you're just like, yeah, fuck this guy. Like I want to hear my song quicker, like L, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it gets your song heard quicker type shit. Not really, but like it's, you know what I mean? We just want to see people grow, man. We want to see people go fucking crazy. We want to see everybody blow up. We want to see everybody get some money. Like,
Facts. And
yeah.
we see all the time, bro. People who show the most love here get the most love. You know what I'm saying? So
That is true.
that appreciate y'all for being here, being real, being yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a place to be yourself, bro. Have fun.
Real talk. And real quick, y'all. I saw a couple questions asking about the DMs. I'm gonna pull up a different screen that has a few Instagrams on it. If you guys DM the top Instagram, it's Poetic Justus. That's where you'll send that PayPal information to. So
Yeah.
we appreciate y'all. A lot of the community veterans know that sometimes we're in person, sometimes we're doing these little virtual streams. So we're still making different adjustments. Working on different parts of the stream so we can start opening up other opportunities for y'all. So
Yeah,
The tongue twister.
yeah, it is a tongue twister. But we're trying our best for y'all every week. The same, you know what I mean? Like we're all artists, me, Poetic, Kiaaa, like we're all making music, bro. Like we're all trying to do our thing as artists and run a business and run a Twitter. You know what I mean? We're trying as hard as y'all are. Like we're trying to push this shit. We want to grow with y'all. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why we just try to make it like so you guys improve and we improve with you guys. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly, man.
Like we're just trying to grow at the end of the day. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? That's about it.
exactly.
real talk, and there's even a whole community suggestions tab on Discord if y'all have
Yeah, if y'all want
feedback,
some
some
changes, yeah.
ideas, some comments, things I think we can do better, because we're super open to that. We're by no means do we think oh, we got everything figured out now. We're like Kiaaa said, we're still growing too. So If y'all got any
Exactly.
ideas, feedback, we're super open to it.
Exactly. Let's grow together. You feel me?
That's right. And I saw Forever VVS said he's in an ad.
Yeah, and
Got
your
7
song's
of
about
them.
to play, man.
So we're gonna, yeah. I
Hey,
was gonna
well,
say,
real quick, Poetic, I saw someone, I believe it was Ezra saying he was the super skip. I just want to make sure we got you accounted for. If that's you, we'll check into it. I just want to make sure, you weren't left hanging, you know what I mean? I was gonna say, it was during the song. Like, one thing real quick, y'all. You guys feel free to ask questions, but try to do them after the songs, because during the time of the song, we want to, like, you know what I mean? We want to be engaged with the song and be listening and feedback, but it does make it harder when it's like I do want to answer the question to make sure you guys are like not left hanging when I read it on the chat and shit. So, we try to ask questions between songs. Like right now is a great time to ask any questions type shit. While the dude's song we're about to play has ads, so we're gonna give him that little like time for a second, so that he doesn't have to miss his song type shit. And we're gonna try to do that for everybody type shit. Like we'll move someone in front of you if song and you have ads and we're like need to keep it running type shit. So
Shit, if we got ads, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
well, and shout
be
out
quick.
to
They're probably almost over. But you're
shout
good.
out to subscribers. They ain't got to worry about any ads. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I was gonna say if you guys want to support us, you don't want ads. Like
we'll do the best we can, but at the same time, like JMCL said, we want to get as many people heard as we can tonight.
yeah, for real.
So if something does happen, an ad does come up, just go listen to the replay. Or do a subscription if you have Amazon Prime. You can
Yeah, Amazon Prime, you get a free one.
You won't have to deal with any ads. But shout out everybody here for real. Shout out the subscribers.
Yeah, bro. Shout out everybody in here.
We did get a couple more skips coming in. So
Yeah.
5-minute
ad. What
shoot
the
this. Yeah. So it's 3 minutes every hour is what Twitch said that they're running on the stream. So if you're not a subscriber, that's what you can kind of prepare for.
Yeah.
Again, this is the Instagrams on the top right under the Instagram logo. DM it's Poetic Justus to make sure you lock your spot in the line. And JMCL, we did get the second priority queue confirmed.
Yeah, which one was that?
Let me make sure I say it right. Tarzan.
Bet, gotcha.
And Tarzan, just send that song link to the submissions tab on Discord. Appreciate you, fam. Yeah, we got Yar Loves. Appreciate you, Yar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Yar, you haven't been to a stream in a minute, bro. How you doing?
All right, y'all. I'm checking my DMs, making sure we're not missing anybody. Hey, we got bite face bass with the priority queue.
Gotcha.
And much love, bite face. Can't wait to hear your track, fam. And I'm gonna respond to the rest of your DM tomorrow after the stream. Because I want to give you that like personal response. I don't want to just brush over all that. I appreciate you though, for real. And then we'd got after Yar, there was a gap, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be SEBVSTN.
Say that one more time.
SEB. Hold up, let me get that back pulled up.
SEB
STN.
Sebastian.
Yes, sir.
Sebastian or something near that.
That's a fact. And then we have one more gap on the super skips that hasn't been claimed. So all right. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna get this pulled back up. I thought I had this other screen going, but hopefully y'all were able to get those Instagrams that you needed. We're gonna go ahead and get this next song going. This next track right here, this is gonna be Eli Funk Shit. It's a unreleased track, y'all. He's giving us that exclusive sneak peek. Shout out Eli.
Funk.
Let's go ahead and get right into this. Yeah, with that PHONK. Let's get it, Eli. That sample sounds so familiar, bro. I can't.
Yeah, man. I was like, at first I thought it was him. I was like, no fucking way he did this. Like he sampled his own voice in the beat. That was wild, bro.
It's a familiar voice. I don't know
Yeah.
who it is though.
It sounds like it, bro. It almost reminds me of Ramirez, but I don't think so. Like,
Yeah, trumpet too, though. It sounds like slowed down of a different beat that I know, like, I'm super familiar with.
it's a Suicide Boys beat. I swear, I was thinking the same shit. Like, that's wild, bro. I don't.
They put
Whoever
the full
produced
track,
this is
Suicide
crazy.
Boys. Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be ill.
Dude, yeah,
That would be hard.
that song was crazy, bro. Like the flows in it were wild. Like ad-libs, I liked it. I read it in the chat. I think Goonie said it good. Turn the vocals up a bit, because at first I thought it was you in the back, and so my first comment was gonna be, hey, like a little bit of separation. Like there's the sounds were getting a little too blended to the point of like you'd hear the other part rapping really fast, and it would kind of like mesh with what you were saying, and so I was like catching the lyrics was a little bit harder on this song, I'm not gonna lie. And now that I know that, I think it is just like kind of the mastering part of it, like the separation, and if that takes more like mixing on the vocal to pop more, then so be type shit, you know what I mean? But like I think just that separation of all the sounds, I think that was really the only thing for me. It's just like it seemed very meshed, and otherwise, bro, the song was fucking hard. Like that sound, bro, it seemed fresh. Like I liked what you were doing with it, bro. And like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It felt so like chaotic everywhere. You know what I mean? And that's a good feeling for a song if you do it the right way. Like that shit sounds cool. I would say just separate the shit out a little bit. You know what I mean? Clear up the vocal. You know what I mean? Make like even the ad-libs. There's parts where they'd punch in, but they'd come in at the same time as the vocal rapping fast and the vocal in the other one. And that's when you really couldn't hear anything, when all three parts happened at the same time. So it's just minor stuff. You know what I mean? I think you got it. It's just the minor shit, and sometimes it takes like getting it played. Like we got the mixing headphones on, it's really easy to like digest now. Like it's easier to like catch what's going on. But yeah, bro, like fire song, like great idea, like for a track, like for real. Like I don't know, I like it, like the route you're taking, like it's cool, bro. It's not the familiar Suicide Boys route, like or Bones or any shit like that, you know what I mean? It's like it's improving on it. So
No, real
Yeah.
talk.
I mean, I would say the same thing, just a little bit more separation with like the vocals and the beat, because I don't know, the beat was hard, but like your vocals did get a little bit like too like blended, like almost like a little bit like behind the beat. You know what I mean? Especially when there's like a sample with like vocals on it. Like you really want to separate your own vocals from like the beat vocals. You know what I mean? So I don't know, maybe just turn your vocals up a little bit, or like turn the beat down and then turn it like all the way up in the master.
exactly,
You know what I
adjust the whole master from the bottom, you know what I mean?
But yeah, that's the only thing I would say. But otherwise, I would say it's like fresh idea. You know what I mean? Because usually when you hear samples, it's just like singing.
Yeah,
and,
you
like,
kind of feel like you know it's
other
gonna
people
come.
exactly.
Yeah.
But like a sample with like other like another rapper on it, that's like some fresh shit I've never heard. You know what I mean? So,
Exactly. You normally hear it slowed down.
it's a new fresh idea. Like I like that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I think you should like expand on that sound. Definitely.
Yeah, because normally they slow the song down. It's like the 3-6 Mafia cut where they slow it down. Jane got the cut. Dun, dun, But this song's like fucking fast. You know what I mean? So it's like it's different. Yeah. Hell yeah.
No, in fact, I was fucking with that. Like you said, that unique idea. I'm with you. I could have completely heard like a, Suicide Boys Ramirez song just completely sampled on that track.
Yeah, right.
Only thing, and I think that, like you said, it's a fire idea. I haven't heard that before. Only thing I'd say about that is you got to be really careful, like on the business aspect. If you go to monetize that, if you're just
Yes.
doing it for fun, if you're just making music, making for like exposure kind of thing, that's fine. Just understand.
Suicide
like,
Boys got sued by 3-6 Mafia. So if that
Yeah,
shows
that's-
anything,
that's-
they got
I
The
was
sued.
gonna
chances
say,
of you
Suicide
getting
Boys
some money off
posted-
that is slim. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah,
you
so-
gotta-
rappers do not like sharing money with other rappers. Like, I'll tell
especially if
that
you
much.
sample the whole song. Like
Yeah.
a lot of like sample deals come
Yeah.
down to like, hey,
Well, and
what's
this may
being
not even
sampled
be you.
and
You
all
just
that.
didn't put a producer on there. So this may not even be in your control if it's the beat. You know what I mean?
No, facts,
Like,
and that's
so-
just saying like in general. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not the only artist who's gonna hear that and be like, oh, I might want to think about that. Like.
yeah,
So,
well, and it's just good to think about because me and Kai were talking earlier. I was talking to him. I was like, bro, posting TikTok stuff like that. I was like, shit, like, because we always talk about buying beats, shit like that, owning and stuff. And then we're like, dude, well, if we post one of these and we weren't ready for it, bro, we're gonna lose out on like a couple $1,000s that we could have had early if for some reason this shit. Because TikTok will do that to you, bro. It'll blow your shit up for no reason. Next day you wake up 100,000 streams. Like it's genuinely possible for everybody here. So it's like knowing the kind of like Poetic was reading me the rights to this beat the other day. It was crazy just seeing all the shit. I was like, man, I didn't think about that. what the fuck, you can only use this for up to certain amount of plays or years, you know what I mean? I only own this beat for 5 years and then I lose all the royalties. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like little shit like that.
Most
Cause
people
y'all
just
y'all
aren't
could
reading
blow
the
up at any
contract.
point. Yeah, you can blow up at any point. So it's like knowing the back end of shit is always important. And I'm learning that lesson myself.
No, and like you said, bro, it's so important to read your contracts, what you're signing, what you're what you're agreeing to. You know what I'm saying? But that you understand. Again, it's if this is your hobby, that's fine. Make music, have fun with it.
Yeah, drop whatever you want.
Treat it like
you
a
know?
hobby,
Yeah.
right? But if this is your career, if this is something you want to do to, at one point make a living off of, make sure you understand the business side and you take that time to understand the business side too, because nobody's coming to chase you down to, to pay you some money if
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
not
They're
setting
gonna
up your
take
business
it.
properly.
Yeah,
So,
they're cool with taking your money, man.
yeah, real talk. But all
Especially
right,
other rappers, bro. If you sample another rapper, he's not gonna be like,
Prepare
he's
to
not
get
gonna try to
fucked.
give you money,
Yeah.
bro.
or if another rapper owns the rights to the beat that you're hitting,
Before you, yeah, it says
Yeah,
sold
like-
and you use that shit. Good luck, bro. You're never getting it.
they're gonna keep your money, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna keep you broke.
But much love. This was Eli Funk shit. We've heard some different tracks from Eli. We're gonna get to hear another track later on. Again, everybody with the super skips get a second submission.
Yeah.
We know this isn't all the music Eli makes, and so again, Eli, thank you for allowing your song to be that platform for us to speak on that business side, because you're not the only artist in here. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, fam. I know not all your songs, are exactly like that. So
Yeah.
hell yeah, fam. But the
Mike
next-
Jones, if there was any females in here, they just left. Swear to God, bro. Come on now.
Speaking of that, what do you guys think of like a E-date stream for like underground rappers?
Imagine.
Like just in the future. Like would y'all be down for that? Like,
Oh, imagine.
would some of y'all want to like be in the E-date? Just let us know.
That'd be fire, bro.
Hey, Dim, so would you be able to read off that cue real quick for me?
Yeah. So right now, y'all, we got a couple more songs on the super skip list. Looking to be about 3. I just want to keep everyone that heads up. So up next, we got Yar's Love. Then we got Sebastian, and then we got Ezra. And then after that, we're on to the priority queue. We got All Year. We got Tarzan, and we got Biteface Bass. And so yeah, if anyone wants to get added to that line, it's ! Skip the line if you want to be added to that. Otherwise, we're gonna keep moving, and then at one point tonight, we're gonna get to those free submissions. Remember, y'all, there's 40 of you in here. Anyone who's here for the free submissions, we're gonna do it based off the people we've been seeing their names the most. We want to reward you for giving us your time and energy. You know what I mean? You don't have to invest your money if that's not the move for you right now. You know what I mean? We're not asking anybody, hey, skip the line, pay us. You feel me? Like, we're just saying, like, hey, it's opportunity if you want to move in front. We could, you know what I mean? Like, it's just systematic type shit. But if you stay down, you give us your time, energy, you're going to be one of those first people when we on the free submission. So keep that in mind.
It's
y'all.
just about being a dope member of the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you supporting other artists? Are you helping them grow? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're just spamming the whole time, play me. Like, you might not get that first slot. But if you are being engaged with the chat, you know what I'm saying? Like, being engaged with the stream.
Yeah. There's people taking their time out to give feedback about the song. You know what I
real
mean?
talk. Like, we're not the only people giving feedback. Like,
Yeah,
there's a bunch of
exactly.
people
There's
here
other
who make
artists in
music,
here.
like-
There's artists here, bro. There's people here that have crazy connects. There's people here that have crazy experience. Like, you have no idea everyone's background type shit. There's people watching this that are just like important, just watching what's going on, just seeing the artist. You feel me? Like,
different.
you know what I mean? People are
producers
looking
and
for
engineers
talent.
in the
People are
chat,
looking
too.
for music. Yeah, people are looking for people to listen to. So, you know what I mean? Like, keep that in mind. Like, people want to find new music. So, just play your role. You feel me? You be up, and it's all gonna go well.
Real talk. So we also had Waves join the Super Skip JMCL.
Hey, bet.
Shout out Waves.
Yes, sir.
And y'all,
In the
there
building.
is a limit on Super Skips. So once those are out, those are out. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to give everybody that fair playing ground to get heard. You know what I'm saying? We want to hear as many people as we can. So
Yeah, exactly.
and Super Skips and Super Skips are limited to 1 per person. And you can upgrade your second song if you want to, but you don't. If you do a skip, you only get 1 song that night. You know what I'm saying? That's upgrading your free submission. If you want a second song, it's a super skip to unlock that second track. But y'all, we just want to give everybody that equal playing ground. We're gonna get into these next tracks.
Yes, sir.
and it was Yar up next, right?
Yeah, we got Yar Loves up next.
So yeah, Yar, if you could resubmit your track, fam, we appreciate you. And then also, who was right after that? It was
Sebastian.
right? Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Sebastian, if you could resubmit as well.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you guys. Hey, what up? Hey, yo, Will, welcome to the stream, fam.
Hey, shout out, Will.
Shout out, Will.
Yes, sir.
Real
Hey,
talk, real
yo.
talk. And much love, Vigilante. I seen you, answering
Yeah,
questions
bro.
in
I was
chat,
gonna
like
say, appreciate
sending
it.
sending the links and stuff like that. Yugen, you as well. Like, I appreciate you guys, helping out different people in the community, helping everybody, stay on the same page, because we try to give
Yeah.
everybody that, that same opportunity. So we
Some
appreciate
real
y'all
ass
for real.
dudes, bro. And shout out Yugen, bro. He just got a new crib, man. He's getting his shit set up, man. He's just dropping a project. Shout out, bro, man. He's been supporting us for a minute. Hella dope, dude. Hella cool music. Just same thing with Vigilante, bro. Fire ass music, cool dude. Like all these people, man, they just want to help y'all and see you win. They're not spamming comments for no reason, answering these questions over and over for no reason, bro. They're trying to help everyone. They want to give everyone that same like field of like, oh, I know how to do this. I'm on page. You know what I mean? That you guys all have type shit, because we can't say it all the time.
Facts.
Sir, but my bad.
Like,
I was gonna say.
Like we said, Vigilante's a community ambassador, so appreciate you for real, fam. Really, really helping out the community. All right, here we go. I just saw yours track. I was
Yeah,
gonna say we might have to keep
Appreciate
going,
you.
but Yar got it in, so appreciate you, Yar. Let's go. What up, Eddie? I see you.
What's up, Eddie?
Drake hiding. What up? What up? What up? I see you, Waves. Welcome to the stream, fam. So Sebastian, so community members get a free submission every week, y'all. We want to hear you guys grow. We want to hear you guys, if you whether you apply the feedback or whether you just continue to grow your career, have other songs you want to show us. We want to hear more music, but we want to hear as many people as we can. And as you guys saw, like before the stream dropped down, there was like over like 60 people in here earlier. So
Yeah, it was like
we're trying to hear
68 before it crashed. Yeah.
and we don't know who's all artists, who's all fans of music, so we don't know how many songs are coming.
Yeah.
And so, but we had to put on some limits so we can make sure people are getting heard in a reasonable time. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. We want to hear. We want to hear as many people. It's about artist discovery. You feel me? At the end of the day, we want to hear as many people. We want to give as many people a platform as we can.
But we want to hear more of your music too.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not like, oh no, you play yours, don't come. Yeah. No, we're like we want you to stick around. We want to hear you guys every week, bro.
And like JMCL said, if you're not in that place where it's like, oh, I'm not trying to unlock the second song this week, no worries at all. Just we come back next week. We love to hear another. We call those free submissions the hidden gems. You know what I'm saying? Because some people, they leave early. They're like, okay, paid submissions are ending. I might dip out. That's a mistake, y'all. Some of the best music we've heard is in those free submissions, hidden gems. So
last week I added 2 songs to my playlist off
from the
hidden
free
gems.
submissions.
Yeah, they're
like,
crazy, man.
Like we're not just like saying that.
Yeah,
like
no,
the hidden gems,
like, oh, type of
like
luck.
the free submissions have some of the hardest ones.
Exactly.
Like,
It is. It's sleepers. You feel me? It's like the definition of a sleeper. It's like pulling up on a Trackhawk. You might think it's like a minivan type shit.
yeah, it's really like
it's not.
the free submissions is like the Trackhawk of like the
Exactly.
stream. It's like you wouldn't think it's fast just by looking at it. You know what I
But
mean?
it
And then
fucking
you
goes.
hop in that bitch, and takes off.
You realize it has an SRT engine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Much
It's a
love,
quick
yeah.
analogy for the car enthusiasts.
Good to see you, Cloud High. We'd love if you hung out and chilled with the stream. Brought that great energy. We appreciate you.
Yeah,
This
most
next song
definitely.
right here, though, this is gonna be Deep End, produced by CM Spark. This is a private track, y'all, giving y'all the exclusive sneak peek. Shout out, Yar. We're gonna go ahead and get right into this.
Hey, Bro's coming back with some energy. His other songs felt more low tempo. Like I can see this one's feeling like energetic.
I feel you.
You tell me everything's better when you by yourself. You tell me everything's cool. You don't need
I got a
my
feeling.
help. I just step aside from your lies. You just kiss and tell. I guess I should have realized that I live in hell. Going to the deep end. Everyone just pretends. Crying and weeping. I'm the one you need. Going to the deep end. Everyone just pretends.
different. Those are crazy.
Like here we go, you're the one that's causing all this problem. That's why I let you go.
You need the kid said I fuck with this. Todd Hot said I love this. Love Dosey said yard, let's work. JTK said vibes.
That was the issue. I think she need a couple tissues. She texted me saying I miss you, but I know that I won't miss you. Like, okay,
That
cool.
mix on that main vocal is so fucking crazy.
It's nice, bro. I like that main vocal.
Yeah, dude, it sounds nice. It's got this little like rough edge to it.
And I like how it's got these, the song has these different like sections, you know what I'm saying? Like, it keeps it fresh, keeps things changing.
Welcome to the deep end, everyone just pretends. Crying and weeping, I'm the one you needed.
That is some fire coming.
I don't know if that's official or not.
Everyone just pretends. Crying and
Yeah,
weeping.
JTK dropped the W on this one. It said this sounds pretty cool so far. It makes it pop rock type of song. Yup, I feel that. Love Dosey said this is tough. I mean,
That shit sounded so clean, bro.
Yeah.
Like the main vocals, like it sounded professional. Like it was very like crisp, as JMCL said.
That's what I'm saying. That lead vocal, bro, is like with the sound you're going for. Like when you be scrolling through SoundCloud and shit, like you don't find like mixes like that. You know what I mean? It seems like a rare like come up on a mix. Like, oh yeah, dude, this sound nice. Like I hope this is an all platforms track, man, because like people want to hear this. This is the type of shit you could like genuinely get added to a Spotify playlist just for like the song being the song, not like promotion. You know what I mean? Like it does. It fits a vibe. It's presentable to everybody. Like this isn't a song that's like only the rap lovers will love this. You know what I mean? Only the fucking pop people like this. Nah, it has like the aspects of like presentation to everybody. You know what I mean? And that's cool. Like that's like Mr. Beast shit. Like anybody can watch that. You know what I mean? Like anybody could sit. Like some people don't like, but everybody could sit down and watch it. You know what I mean? And that's a good like trait to have in music, and especially being good at the sound. Like not just being like an NPC about it. Like making like emo punk like sound like TikTok, you know, repost, like, you know what I mean? It should sound nice, bro. Like I don't know. But one thing about Yar, I was gonna say he came up a lot when you were in Alaska and shit, but he's always had some clean mixes, man. He really knows what he's doing with this shit. And yeah, this is the first time bro.
Yeah, no, I could like just from hearing that song, like I could tell he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like that's some shit that could like appeal to a lot of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not like corny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not like it's a mainstream push. Yeah.
I would definitely like try to get on like playlists, like Spotify playlists, you know?
Yeah, 100%. That's gonna be good for the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, just mix that in with other music, get people adding that to their.
Yeah, it's a very marketable song, I guess is like a summary of that. This is a very marketable song. And it's you too. Like it's true to you. It's not it's like it's not overwritten. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not over pushed. Like because I feel like with this sound, it is easy to like kind of like sound generic, and that's no diss to anybody making that type of genre, but it's an easy one to fall into because you want that part of I want everybody, I want to be PC, I want to like everybody to like listen. You know what I mean? Like fuck that. Like you do your thing, bro. Yeah, we're always rock with you, bro. You always pull up with some. Believe in you.
That out Deep End, produced by CM Spark, by Yar. At love4yar on Instagram, y'all. If you were fucking with that, 50 comments, go drop a comment on the post, and he'll, you know, help him get to 50. He'll drop it, the track.
I'll drop a comment for you, bro. I got you.
But much love, Yar, and like you guys said, bro. I fucked with how, you know, he hit the genre, kind of like that genre bridge, you know, where like from different you know, from a hip hop, you know, kind of rap. Like I said, those almost ad libs were like, oh, this is interesting. Like you just had that feel to it. And then even on those like vocals, like the sound, the crisp, like the mix, I felt like really fit that like pop rock sound. So yeah, man, shout out Yar, love4yar on Instagram. That was Deep End. If y'all want that to drop, go drop a comment on his Instagram.
Yeah, but go check him out.
All right, this next track right here.
You got Sebastian, huh?
Sebastian, that's right. If you could resubmit, Sebastian, we appreciate you.
Yeah, resubmit, copy and paste.
I got you pulled up actually. Thank you for resubmitting already. You were on top of that. And we also have who's up after that, JMCL?
Ezra.
So Ezra, if you could resubmit so we can get you ready, we'll be able to keep things moving quicker. We appreciate y'all. This right here is Swipe by Sebastian SEBVSTN.
Looks like it's got a visual
Video
too.
going. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Let's go ahead and let's get this going. I'm a full screen the visual for now, y'all. I'm a go in and out.
Ay, yeah. I love fraud, I love riches, I love a mob con dudes and bitches. I love a squad pulling up in the rakes. Me and my niggas are up and we made. I love bras, ice, snitches. I love a riches with other riches. Tell me how much you got in the bank. Tell me how much you got can take. I want a Lambo trust, diamond double cuss. I want a brand new wrist. I got a brand new fit. Whoa, I see niggas are coming up. What's the nigga I summon?
Those are kinda hard,
That's
bro.
the nigga
Can't
that's
lie.
starting a couple of
I'll fuck
million.
with
I wanted to I said, bitch, give me them digits. Let me punch it on this dummy blade. I can see these niggas. No, you niggas not in front of me. Me and your girl be counting the guap. None you niggas is up
That's
in
a
the
vibe.
spot. Savage and money, I
Said
get
drop
it
the
a lot.
fire. Let me know how to pronounce your name, fam.
Bitch, give me
Wait, I
them
said this
digits.
visual
Let
is
me
dope.
punch it on this dummy blade. I can't see these niggas.
Hey,
No,
Rude
you
Boy's in the
niggas
house.
not in
Good to see you,
front of
Rude Boy.
me. Oh, baby girl, about to get you so fly. I see the signs when I look in your eyes. Niggas is mad that I'm up on the rise.
Picked a good time to tune in.
Swipe, 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 swipe. Baby girl, swipe. Baby girl,
This right here is Swipe by Sebastian.
Swipe, baby girl, swipe. There you go, swipe, 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 swipe. There you go, swipe. Baby girl, swipe. There you go, swipe. There you go, swipe, 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 swipe. Pipe. She will come through for the pipe. Givenchy, I'm dressed in the right. I got a flight. Oh, I'm just here for the night. So one of the girls, so right. You know we scheming. Couple of men every season. Let the blood, now my feet
This
bleeding.
shit is ill. This flow right here is
Tell
ridiculous.
my buddies is eating and me and my niggas is feasting. I got that visa, credit card. Oh, this my jello go right in the car. She wanna fuck me cause I'm a star. Hell, either way, I would've slayed. I'm a swipe, swipe, swipe.
Yo, like I love like the sound effects, everything in the background, bro. The textures on this.
Yo, bitch on the way. I love fraud, I love riches. I love a mob is gonna do some bitches. I love a squad pulling up in the rakes. Me and my niggas are up and we made. I love bras, ice, snitches. I love a riches with other riches. Tell me how much you got in the bank. Tell me how much you got can take. I want a Lambo trust, diamond double cuss.
Yo, I got it. This feels like such like a club joint, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
What's the nigga I sum it up? That's the nigga that's starting a couple of million. I run it up. Oh, I said, bitch, give me them digits. Let me punch it on this dummy blade. I can see these niggas. No, you niggas not in front of me. Oh, baby girl, how to get you so fly. I see the signs when I look in your eyes. Niggas is mad that I'm up on the rise. But what they gon' say to the swipe?
Yo,
Yeah.
I was fucking with that. Much love, Mighty Almighty. Community got great energy.
That shit
That
was
was
clean.
fire as
I'm
fuck,
fucking
yo.
with it. I'm fucking.
So many like flows, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it was easy to make that shit like too repetitive, you know what I mean? But you changed it up with like the flows, like a whole bunch of different flows. Like
Yeah.
props to you on
Yeah,
that.
exactly. It didn't get boring. You know what I mean? It felt like I don't know. I felt really fulfilled. Like it was a fulfilling song. It felt complete. And bro, I think it's dope to have songs that are like front to back, like the same like idea message shit. You know what I mean? Like I knew what the song was about. You know what I mean? It was like having your down girl for you. You know what I mean? Your girl that's on go. You know what I mean? Like having that in your life and like what is like the experience. Like that shit's hard, bro. Like just being able to like keep that like same direction and like idea for the whole song. Like, you know what I mean? Like it felt like complete type shit. Like, I don't know. You don't always hear that in songs anymore too much. Like they get very meshy and then you're like, what was like, you know what I mean? Like they had a topic for the song and it kind of branched off, you know what I mean? Or some shit like that. Like there's songs that attempt that, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. That shit was cool, bro. I like that it was just like, it had this whole like stigma idea behind it. Like, I think that's just cool. I think there's people like I was fucking with it, bro. I think there's other people that are gonna fuck with it. Like straight up, bro. Keep it.
Visualizer helped a lot too.
Yeah, bro.
It was a sick
You
visual.
can see that like penthouse feel, and
Yeah.
like that's what the song felt like. You feel me? It's like, yep, we made it. You know what I mean? On some shit like, yep, like that. This is what it is. Like, you know what's up. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't want to say too much, but this shit was hard.
Yeah, no, I was fucking with that. Like you said, bro, like the visual like wasn't even nothing fancy, but it just added that vibe to the song. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
And yeah, for me, it was the texture on that track, bro. Like the ad libs, the different, doubles he had come in, but it wasn't like overbearing. It was just like part of the
Yeah.
song. Um, yeah, that was fucking with that.
Yeah.
And some of those different flows, bro. I was fucking with some of the flows. They weren't all my favorite, but I think that's important for a song. If it's 100% hype, it's like hype is compared to calm, right? So it's like if it's all hype, it's hard to be like, oh, that was the hypest part. But with this, it had like some of those calmer flows, some of those hyper flows. So like I like
Yeah, you got to have balance, you know what I mean?
that
Slow it
contrast.
down, speed it up. You got to slow it down so that when it does drop and speed up, it hits even harder. You know what I mean? Like type shit.
No, that's a fact, bro. So yeah, shout out Swipe by Sebastian
I'm fucking with it.
SEBVSTN. Y'all go run that up. Or that's an unlisted track right now, so
They could play that at Magic City, bro. I would bet 100%.
It's definitely like a club banger.
Yeah, bro. Like play at the strip club, fucking go crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Because that's one like for the
unreleased, too.
dancers, you feel me? And that's the point, is like for the dancers, like so they go hard. You know what I mean? Like that's like yeah. That shit's hard. Some club shit.
Hey, who do we have up next, JMCL?
We got Ezra
right?
up next, and then we got Waves after that, and that's where we're at on that super skip queue. And I'll read off the priority after the next song or two if we're still moving quick. Everybody doing good? No ads?
Ezra and Waves, if you guys could resubmit, we appreciate you guys. All right, yo. Yeah, Drew said W song for real.
Yeah.
I seen people were fucking with that. Unreleased, dropping soon. Much love, Sebastian. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Hell yeah, bro. You should play some more, bro. Like if it's more shit like that, like I'm interested.
You should make like a
Drop the
video too, like a
W.
music video.
Yeah. Show music videos.
Because you got the vision, like.
Yeah, you
see, like,
clearly
a
have the
full
vision
video.
for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like
Ezra, if you could drop Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube,
did you drop Apple
basically
Music?
anything other than Apple Music. Yeah. Sorry about that, fam. And that goes for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Apple Music's the one thing we can't do. Ezra, I feel there is a timeout, like a time limit on the submissions tab. So if you could drop it into the share your work category, we'll be able to
Yeah,
get that
so we
pulled
can
up.
get it up. Yeah, because you probably might be timed out.
I appreciate you resubmitting that, and we didn't cover that yet, so don't feel bad or nothing. We should have said that a little earlier.
Yeah, and I guess while we're waiting real quick, I can read the priority queue off. So like we had Ezra and Waves on that super skip. But after the super skip on that priority queue, there it looks like there's 3 names right now. I got All Year, Tarzan, Biteface Bass, and then it looks like unless anyone skips, we're on to those free submissions.
And Ezra, so we can't do Apple Music. We can do Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube, whatever works best other than Apple Music and Tidal.
Yeah, Tidal you have to have a sign in too, huh?
Yeah.
Bro, we need to tap into Apple Music, bro. I just gotta say that, bro. I love Apple Music. That's the shit I use. I'm not ashamed. That's me.
I had Apple Music until I lost all my playlists. And
Yeah, they kept deleting all my shit, dude. I was on Apple Music. I'd make a fucking 100-song playlist, like 3 days later, it's fucking gone. What? Why are they doing this to me? Like,
You didn't do it right.
oh,
do
make
it
the playlist, add the songs on there, and save it.
didn't
Like,
do it
what
right,
in the
man.
hell? Like, how
That
do you
was
fuck up
Apple
making a
Music.
playlist?
that was Apple Music telling us our playlist was trash.
Yeah, like maybe they were fucking with it, but like, damn. But I'm on Spotify. I don't think there's any. Always, there's going to be some friendly animosity between the two, but there's nothing wrong with either one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like Spotify is more like a Toyota. You know what I mean? I would say
That's
Apple
not
Music
true.
is just more like Bugatti, I guess.
I'd say it's more like a
feel me?
Maserati that keeps breaking down.
Nah,
Like,
I
it
would-
looks
I would
nice
say- I
and
would
then
say
it fucking crashes.
Spotify,
You have to pay hella money.
Spotify like gets you to your destination, but like with Apple Music, like you'll get like bitches like when you get to your destination.
That
You know what I
doesn't
mean?
come in the terms when you accept. I know that.
I mean, I think you didn't read them. But
Maybe I didn't read them close
That's all I
enough,
know.
but I'm fucking with. You can't even watch fucking. You can watch music videos. You can read the lyrics, and you can have a visual. They have visualizers.
You could do that on Apple Music.
Do they have? Oh, so they're copying. They're copying. So they thought, oh, this is a great idea. Let's join them.
Apple Music did it first.
Let's join them.
First.
They didn't do it first. They haven't done it yet.
Well, they do it now. They're rolling it out.
It's a good idea.
So it's a good idea. I wonder where they got that from, right? Like, it must have been
like
what must have been the original. No, it's fine. All right, Ezra, we might have to pull up the next track if we can't get a Spotify or SoundCloud or YouTube link. You can definitely resubmit whenever you're ready, but let us know if you're having issues or anything. We can help you out with that. But
yeah, hell yeah. Anyone's having trouble, we'll get you situated.
I gotta wait 3 minutes for share your work. I appreciate you dropping that chat. That's my bad. I just seen that. If you could drop it in share your work explicit, we'll go with. It's the one right under share your work. We'll get that pulled up.
The explicit version.
Appreciate you, Ezra. And then Waves, yeah, if you could resubmit as well, fam, we'll get you pulled up so we can just go back to back with the tracks. There we go. Got you, Ezra. Appreciate you, fam. Yeah, and I saw you typing a couple times too, so I was like, I wonder when it was coming, but that makes sense that it was still timed out. All right, this next track is gonna be Ezra Blair, Contemplate, with the baby picture background or cover art. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Classic.
Thanks.
What's up, Cloud High?
What's up, bro?
Is that 808 Mafia beat? What the fuck?
You left me for the other guy, and that's alright. And I can't understand pain in me alive. Yeah, angels and demons talking got me choosing sides. Yeah, just like a sun in the morning, I'm on the rise.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah.
I love that intro too.
Gotta break her down cause her body's so appealing.
I like the way that drop came in.
Your tendency and the smell that you bring around me, I could do
those harmonies, that's fire. Love those W mix.
Yeah, agreed.
That chorus effect is hard as hell.
Yeah, I was like, this guy must have on Taurus chorus.
Smear said low key fire.
What a feeling, top down in my Bentley. She know the game and she failing. I am the go, best believe it. Her looks looking so deceiving. Fucking her to the evening. I'm distracted in the moment, best believe my dreams slowly achieving for the other guy.
Fire,
and it's alright. And I can't understand pain in me alive. Yeah, angels and demons talking got me choosing sides. Yeah, just like a sun in the morning, I'm on the rise. Yeah, don't waste a feeling. I've been through all of this pain and I'm so healing. Gotta break her down cause her body's so appealing. Yeah, and I'm focused, no wasting time. I'm hoping that you know this.
Yo, I'm fucking with this, bro. Ezra Blair, Contemplate, y'all run this up. Out on all platforms. Damn.
Disregard what you ain't that if it ain't clapping, they be lazy. I got scars from all my doubts, I'm breaking up my vision hazy, yeah.
Good Giant said this cool for real. Waves dropping the fire on it. That's the vibe, drop some fire on it.
You left me for the other guy, and that's alright. And I can't understand pain in me alive, yeah.
Bro, this nigga's something else. Like, the artist killed this too, you know what I'm saying, but
don't waste a feeling. I've been through all of this pain and I'm still healing. Gotta break her down cause her body's so appealing. Yeah, and I'm focused.
Bro, those melodies in the background, this is fire, bro.
Yeah, you can tell you put a lot of work into this. Oh, like you put a lot of work in just thinking about where the placements are for the vocals and like ideas. Like
that chorus effect, that shit is hard.
Yeah,
it adds a lot.
It's like seeing chorus used like in a perfect way. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that's what it's for. Like, I feel like you could throw chorus on anything, but like, shit, like that's like
it's
that's
easy
what it's
to
for.
overdo
Yeah,
it too.
exactly.
You just place it in the wrong place.
Yeah, or overdo it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or too high, too low. But that felt right, bro. That felt like Dude, that shit was fire, front to back. Like, it was a solid ass song. My only thing about it, I would say there's something like a little bit off about the feature. Like, it just didn't sit the same on the track. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if it was the recording, just the way he recorded, or the mix, or if it was mixed at two separate places. But something just seemed a little bit off about like that second verse, and I can't really like pinpoint it, but because you could tell when the chorus came back in,
It did sound
you were
different.
like, oh, you know what I mean? Like it like I don't know if that makes sense, but
No, when it came in, it did sound a little bit different.
Yeah.
Like from the other one.
yeah,
Like not like as crisp and I don't know, like a little more muddy than the first one.
yeah,
too, so-
exactly. And I think just like I don't know, just getting it with the same engineer if it's not, or just recording on similar like microphones type shit, matching it up just a teeny bit more. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't think that takes away from the song too much. It was more of just like a yo, this part kind of threw me off a little bit type shit. You know what I mean? Just as like a listener. And I don't think that's anything bad. I think it's just like kind of rethinking about like how it was placed in. Was it just thrown in on top of the song? Like, did he record and you just dropped the MP3 in? Or like, what did you up the stems for it? And you know what I mean? The mix got messed up because of recording. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It could be like any of that shit. But I don't know, and maybe I'm tripping. You feel me? Like, it's all opinion at the end of the day. It's all perspective. But yeah, I thought overall the song was fire, bro. Like,
When I
of
was gonna
course,
say,
it's fucking crazy. Like,
I don't think you were tripping, bro. I think it was just opinion. Cause for myself, I liked the difference, like the contrast, but I don't think that means you're tripping. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I don't know.
I
It
think it's
just like
opinion.
I guess maybe it's like the auto tune adjustment too, because like melody and auto tune, it was just like it seemed off. You know what I mean? It
No,
had
I
a
feel
different
that.
feel
It
to
was
it
definitely
than
a
the
different
first one.
sound.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess that just kind of like threw me off. You know what I mean? And like I said, the second dude, I think his bars were solid. Flow was solid. I think it was literally just how it was placed in for me. You know what I mean? And I like the song overall. Like, I would listen to that shit regardless of anything I said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
No, I feel
it
that.
is. We're trying to it's trying to keep honest opinions and like give y'all like what we really think about it. Like, it's easy to say like, hell yeah, you know what I mean? Like, for everything. Because there are a lot of fire songs. It's hard not to. But like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta be like, hey, like, I don't know.
And JMCL, I saw some things about. It just might be worth double checking your microphone, or that might be me. I don't know if that's was talking to me or if that was talking to.
Was ours
them,
cutting
but-
out, yo?
It
Yeah, I
could
just
be
saw
our
something
AC,
about-
like
Yo.
the fan going on.
Yeah.
You might want to turn that off.
Hey, yo, yeah, does it sound like a fan's going on, like, cutting us?
But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt or nothing. I just wanted to throw that out there. It sounds
Yeah, I
like you're
appreciate
talking
it.
off the laptop mic. It sounds like. So like maybe try unplugging and replugging. But yeah, no, I was fucking with
Mute
that
real
song.
quick while I do that.
No worries. Yeah, I was fucking with that track. I thought that was really fire. The I really like the melody, the harmonies, the different layers you added. It wasn't just like, oh, I found a beat online, recorded one track, and I'm gonna call it good. Like, I could tell you put the time into it. You really cared for it. The fact that I don't know if you guys mix your own music or if you just have your engineers, but again, I liked both different. Same for me too. Hey, chat, let us know if we're cutting out or if that's. Am I cutting out? Is JMCL cutting out? Is that Vigilante? What's going on? We want to make sure you guys get the quality experience. But yeah, fam, I was fucking with your song. That was Contemplate by Ezra Blair. JTK said no one's cutting. JMCL, that might be me, or like that might be my bad on telling y'all to change something. JTK said no one's cutting. Appreciate you, fam. Mad cutting official Silk said. Everybody's good. Sounds good to me. Okay, I appreciate you guys. But much love, y'all. All right, so that was Ezra Blair, Contemplate. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for sharing that with us. I was fucking with that for real.
Yo.
Sound
How
better?
do we sound?
Yeah. sound any better, y'all?
So there's a chance that it was just Vigilante in the first place.
Man.
So that might be me. That might have been my bad. Shout out Vigilante regardless. Appreciate the feedback. Help.
Yeah, nah, bro.
If you guys
it's
hear
popping
anything
out,
like
you can't
that-
hear us. Like, fuck yeah, let us know, man. I'm not afraid to
Definitely.
leave the call, rejoin, fix my shit real quick. You know what I mean? We want to give you
Real
guys
talk.
the best like experience on here. We want to give you know what I mean, the best clip if you decide to clip this shit. Like, yeah.
And just we forgot to mention it earlier. If you do clip it, if you guys want a little bit extra reach, just repost JMCL, Kiaaa, and myself, and we'll get that. Again, just post. You can even tag all those Instagrams if you want them all to repost it. But Poetic Enterprises, Genius Playhouse, Kiaaa, JMCL, myself. We'll make sure we get you posted. But
Yeah.
shout out Ezra Blair with Contemplate.
Hell yeah.
Shout out, bro.
This next track we got is Waves. If you could drop that resubmission, Waves, appreciate you. Alrighty.
Hey, Hot Boy. Hot Boy and anybody just joining. To get your music played, just a quick refresher. Yeah, I was gonna say you can click that Discord link above, but you can hit !submit if you're trying to do it later, now, whenever, you know what I mean? But that's gonna get you added, you know what I mean, gonna be able to like let you get your song to us, you know what I mean? Right now we don't take Instagram requests and stuff like that and like DMs just because it is very difficult, and then if we did it for one person, we got to do it for everybody, for us to go check the DM, copy and paste it, drop in the Discord, because we project the image through Discord, so it's easiest if you submit it through Discord type shit. For anybody that was curious to know, but yeah, like I said, and if you want to get added to that line right now, we're on the last song of the super skips, and then we got 3 songs on that priority queue, and then we're moving those free submissions, y'all. Anyone wants to get added, !skip the line. But right now we're running through songs, man. We're hearing some fire shit so far.
No, real
Hey,
talk.
shout out FFN Coop. Shout out my bro. I haven't listened to that song, man. I've been up with that song.
Just so everybody, if you guys are curious, if you guys want us to pull it, if you wanted us to pull it up on Instagram, go check out the Poetic Enterprises YouTube account. The week 1 music reactions. We were literally just playing music back and recording it off the microphone. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, we were playing it out loud.
if you guys submit it through Discord, through one of the links that that works, we can get you guys pulled up and you guys can hear what we're hearing. But if it's something through like Instagram, different stuff like that, if you send a file versus a link, it's just all we could do is pull it up off the microphone, and that won't be nearly as good of an experience for y'all. So that, like JMCL said, that's the reason we do it that way.
Yeah, just so it makes sense to everybody. 'Cause some people are like, oh, what the fuck? Why do I have to like go on the Discord and shit like that? Like, first off, you get to join the community with all of us. Like, you could hit us up, you know what I mean? Easy access to us to chat and other artists and beats and shit like that. Second off, you know what I mean? It does make it easier for us to like get the shit in there and get it playing and project a video if you send a video, like shit like that.
A lot more opportunities on the way. We do these
Yeah,
reaction streams
exactly.
every Friday night. Like we said, we want to hear you guys week to week. But other opportunities, interviews, different community album, different things like that coming out too. So
Yeah, we got a lot of shit going.
Keep a look on it. Keep an eye out. All right, y'all. So much love, Vigilante. Thank you for helping out with that. This next track right here is Vault Song 176, June 10th, 2008. So it sounds like this was recorded like a few years ago. You know what I'm saying?
2018, you mean?
Yeah, what did I say?
Oh, you said 2008. I was like,
Oh,
yo,
shit,
bro, that's
yeah,
a minute
yeah.
back. I was like, it's a surprise for this one.
No, you're right. Yeah, let me pull it up on the screen.
That's
Good point.
still like decently like a minute ago. It's like 4 years.
Yeah, that's like 4
I
years.
don't remember what the fuck I was
It's crazy
doing.
to think that's already 4 years since
Yeah.
2018. But
Facts,
damn,
bro. Vault Song
it's a mega vault.
176, June 10th, 2018. Thank you, JMCL. Produced
Yes,
by
sir.
Sea Otter Sound. Let's go. Waves taking us to the exclusive sneak peek, showing us into the vault. Let's go ahead and get this.
Slide, summer, down, slip and slide, slip and slide, slip and slide, summertime.
This beat crazy, bro. So like
Hey, bro,
DJ cutting it.
He sounds super familiar.
So I got my gang up. Now we in the
Much love, Hip Hop Food Spot. Thank you for the follow.
Hey,
I don't pay
Shout
my
out
lawn.
TOCZ,
I don't know my lawn cause I'm rich,
DJ,
boy.
and AO Will as well.
he said, I don't mow my lawn because I'm rich, boy.
Wealthy type.
Yeah, fuck that shit, bro.
Should run it in a coupe.
When when you got the landscapers.
Getting all my bros. Then I pull up in my flow. Then I go up, then I hop. Running up on slip and slide. Running up and slip and slide. Running up and slip and slide. Slide. Running up and slip and slide. Running up and slip and slide.
Kind of hard to run up a legit slip and slide like you normally go down.
But I woke
You know what I
up
mean?
dreams on mine.
Vigilante, that might be it.
Summer, winter,
Vigilante, you know, one of the veterans was like, I feel like I heard this.
Yeah, he submitted this song last year.
Oh, he did?
He did it.
Okay.
I was like, bro, I was thinking, I was like, man, this must be someone else's beat. But then when you said, I was like, ah.
You heard this last year. He submitted it last year.
Yo, everybody hating, everybody hating, everybody hating,
Much love,
everybody
Misfit.
hating. Everybody said, whoa, why you always low? Why do you always have? I don't even need that. I don't need the depths.
You can say I
All
like
you
the
get is
bounce.
wax, so I'm getting Jackie. So I'm getting
Vigilante said
ski.
beat's insane though. Oh, that cut. I forgot about that.
That was
cut,
a
but
hard-ass beat.
Now I
It
remember.
was a hard ass beat.
I love the DJ kind of. Yeah, there's some vibes, man. Some slip and slides.
Did you produce that? Cause if so, then that shit was hard. Like,
Yeah.
it was a nice beat.
Yeah, it's crazy. I would say you just recorded a little too close to the mic on that one. I was gonna say you could just you know, I was gonna say we always talk about that, but this one I was like, man, you must have had this right up to your face. Like sometimes you're in the vibe like that, you know what I mean? You hold the mic right up, you're just, you know what I mean, straight to the face. But I was gonna say just move it back a little bit.
No, I'm with you, bro. That was the biggest thing for me is just the recording, getting that cleaned up. But
Yeah. Yeah, like all these shits clean up the recording, you know what I mean? It's a whole nother level.
when it sounds like this was the first version of the song that we heard last week, and
So you just finished it like
yeah,
years
so
later.
when these come out on YouTube, y'all can watch that. You know,
Yeah.
one to two. You know, we got to see
Yeah, oh
two
yeah,
to
that was
one.
that was
That was the one with the
where it's like,
video.
yeah, he was laying down.
Yeah.
And okay, now thinking about that, it's like, yeah, it did sound better on the other one you played. Like you did have like cleanups in it and shit
Made
like
them
that.
upgrades.
Yeah.
Goonie
yeah.
said, "This hard, not gonna lie. The low quality sounds good to me. Creates an atmosphere." See, that's for music. Everything's subjective. You know what I'm saying? We talk about all the time. Like, as long as you enjoy your music, find the people who enjoy your music because they're out there. Like, it might not be the people you're showing your music right now, but they're out. The people who do enjoy it are out there.
Yeah.
So, like Goonie said, like, I like the low quality sound. Like, if that's part of your sound, like, find the people like Goonie. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people like that polish. Some people like that, you know, like roughness, like that rawness is different
like,
people. Music
attract
subjective.
anyone.
Like, yeah.
Exactly. There's definitely somebody who would like love this type of shit. You know what I mean? Because that rough shit is like it's raw. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, so yeah, like you just gotta find your audience.
Yeah.
That's really it.
Well, and you do have to be I would say just be a little bit more intentional with the distortion a little bit. You know what I mean? Like use it more to your advantage than just letting it be like distorted type shit. I don't know if that makes sense, but like push off of the distortion instead of like letting the distortion like help. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but like sometimes you can hear distortion and make something like even crazier because you know it's like, oh yeah, I can see where this is. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know.
That's a fact, bro. Shout
Yeah.
out. Vault Song 176 was made June 10th, 2018, y'all. Produced by Sea Otter Sound, y'all. Go. Oh, this is a private track. Y'all can't run it up.
Yeah,
It's part of the vault.
go
It's
run
part of
it
the
up.
vault.
Whoever you can't.
But
Go
you
fuck-
could
if-
find it in the Discord if you really want.
I was gonna say, I
That's a
think on
fact.
Discord, all these unreleased songs, like unless they delete them, you can probably go run them back.
Yeah.
And that's
You
a like compliment, man. Like they went out of their way to listen to it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though it's unreleased and you didn't drop it, that just means like you're doing something right.
Well, in some nights, we get like hundreds of submissions. So
Yeah.
the fact that they went and
And
dug
looked for
through
your
all the
song.
submissions, to find it. That's when, to be real, that's part of why we want to get those playlists started up for y'all, so that we can get all this, fire tracks from that week added to the playlist, so people can just run through and like, oh, that was the one I was fucking with. Like,
Exactly. make it easy for everybody to navigate. And then it's like a bonus because it's like other people are bumping the playlist. Your song might come on after, and like, damn, I fuck with this too. Like, ew, this kind of tough. You know what I mean? Like,
Another way to
and
get fans.
just yeah, exactly. And we'll be pushing that playlist type shit. So
That
hell yeah.
honestly, that's the like delay in getting it started. If we were just making playlists and adding go,
Yeah,
we
it's
could
easy,
do that. You know, like that's easy.
Yeah, it'd be easy
But we
to
want to
do
make
shit,
sure it's
bro.
like getting you guys heard too.
Yeah, it's
so.
not just I got added to the playlist that only they're going to listen to because they created it. Like, nah, you know what I mean? That's not as cool.
Yeah.
We want other people to hear it and find it randomly.
Real talk. And if y'all have ideas, things like that, we're
Suggestions,
super open to them.
Yeah, exactly.
But
If y'all got ideas about a
keep an-
playlist, how to make it work, let us know. Like,
keep your eyes
what
out.
type of shit you want to see.
And stay tuning in week to week for those updates and evolutions. Because again, more opportunities coming, and yeah, we want to hear you guys' music. So
Yeah, hell yeah.
all right, y'all. This next track right here was the end of Super Skips, right, JMCL?
Yeah, that was the end of the super skips. Looks like we are on to the priority queue.
Awesome. So if you want to be heard next, Super Skip. Scroll down past the free submission, past the priority queue to the Super Skips. You get to be heard next. Unlocks the second song. If you want to be added to the priority queue, you can do the same thing. We reward those early slots in the free submissions with the people who show the most love. So we're going to the free submissions right afterwards. So stay tapped in. If you haven't, gotten your music heard, if you haven't, done any of that, but you want to, everybody's getting a free submission. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the Genius Files creative community. So stay tapped in. We want to hear your music. And again, if you want one of those early slots, stay tapped in with the stream. Be engaged in the chat. Help people grow. So we appreciate y'all.
Make sure you guys are putting people on game. Obviously, don't spill the sauce, but like, don't be afraid to like homie somebody. Like, hey, bro, you know what I mean? Like, artist to artist. This is what I think could do better. I know I've dealt with this myself. This is how I got past.
I mean, yeah, if you think about it, it's like, I don't know, I feel like even me sometimes, like, I don't want to give away like some
Yeah, you
snakes.
don't want to give away
But then
anything that makes you you.
Then you think about it and it's like, I don't know, you don't really lose anything. You know,
It's
I was gonna say,
hard
I'm not
to
really tripping
replicate
about it.
unless it's something you like magically discovered, like a
Yeah.
amazing like preset you built that you know would change the game. You know what I mean? Like Wyland having his preset.
I mean-
like I wouldn't give that shit away only for you. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, at least like
I need
not no
like,
random people. I probably wouldn't give sauce to like random people, but people like
oh yeah,
in
people
the
I fuck with.
communities,
Bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
give
dude.
sauce.
He's put me on game all the time for like mixing shit and like, hey bro, like you see these cuts, like this is how you should fix it. You know what I mean? Poetic as well, bro. He's like, hey bro, like you're getting this sound on your EQ, like I'm hearing this. You know what I mean? Even these boys, like, cause like
Well,
still like I'm learning my
I'm
mixing.
not
shit,
trying to.
bro. I'm not pro.
trying to gatekeep any knowledge. I'll
Yeah.
be honest. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
if you're a dope person, I'm down to, put you on game. If I know
Yeah.
something that you don't know, like, knowledge is power. Like, let's all go up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's like in the chat, bro. Y'all link up. I see people saying, "Hey, Tarzan said anyone trying to collab." Fucking official Silk said anyone trying to collab. You know what I mean? Like tap in with these motherfuckers. Like you collab with somebody, you're reaching another audience. If you know what I mean? Like you're hitting an whole other person's Instagram. Like I mean, type shit. So it's like work with people, bro. Get some shit done. I mean, put yourself on. Don't be afraid.
No, that's a fact, bro. Waves just said that track they just played is no longer private. 24 hours, y'all jump on it.
Limited time.
Jump
It's a
on it.
limited offer.
Much love. Hip Hop Food Spot said, I love hearing new artists on these streams. That's a fact, bro. It's a
Yeah,
great
bro. It's
place
crazy.
to find those new artists you want to fuck with, whether it's to make a collaboration or just to enjoy, listen to their music.
Yeah.
I know for myself that was a problem I had for a little bit. Was like, where do I find
It gets
new fire music to listen to? Now I don't got to worry about that because these streams I'd be finding new fire music every week.
Exactly, bro. Like you don't like music does get oversaturated and boring. And doing shit like this is like, bro, we're really seeing like what's gonna come up. You know what I mean? Like what shit's gonna pop off next. You know what I mean? Like it is dope, bro.
No, that's a fact, bro. All right, y'all. Jim said, do you want to read off that cue? So we can get people
Yes, sir. So
pulled up.
whoever's name, so we got 3 names on this priority queue. If I say your name, definitely resubmit. We'll get all your songs pulled up so we can just keep it moving, get everybody in a row. But up first, we got All You. Shout out my guy. Then we got Tarzan, Then we got Byteface Bass, and then it looks like we're on to free submissions unless anybody wants to join that list. But yeah, it looks like we got 3 priority queues, and then it looks like we're headed towards free submissions type shit. Hella excited to hear everyone's music tonight, bro. Thank you, everybody that's been tapping in. Like, appreciate you, Eli. Appreciate you, Goonie, bro. Appreciate you, Silk. Alex, bro. We got you with that submit, ! Submit. Shout out Waves, bro. Tapping in every week. Shout out Hip Hop Food Spot. Like, where's your spot at? Where do we get this hip hop food? Shout out you.
Real talk, real talk.
Mm-hmm. Hey, shout out Byteface, bro. Shout out everybody here just watching shit, enjoying shit.
Like you said, JMCL.
Stay in the present, you know what I mean? Enjoy it.
Without the community, these streams aren't possible. So we appreciate you guys.
For real, bro. Imagine we sat here, we didn't have any music to react to. That's fucking boring.
If no one else was giving any feedback, you know what I'm saying? Like, people be tapped in, giving that love, showing that energy. Like, shout out the stream for real.
Yo, Dane, I didn't watch Chainsaw Man, but I read it. You feel me? I didn't watch the first episode yet, but I'm finna tap in.
James said we have Byteface and Tarzan. What was the other one?
The first one's All Year.
All Year. Okay, bet.
Yes, sir. All Year, get that resubmitted.
All Year was first. Shout out All Year. Straight on that community veteran.
Hey, shout out Dre, bro. Shout out Typically. Shout out Mike Jones, bro. Shout out August.
I think that's Drew. Remember we did that last week.
Oh yeah, it is Drew. Fuck me. My bad, bro.
I said that earlier too. I was like, oh wait, no, that's Drew. Yeah. Hip Hop Food House, San Diego in the house.
All Year, try submitting in the feedback or the explicit like feedback tab or whichever one it is. Try just submitting in one of those if you're timed out real quick. It's like you're paying for your spot. We definitely don't want to like pass you up type shit. You know what I mean?
I think we got All Year.
You got him?
Yeah. No worries, we got you All Year. That's fire though. Hip Hop Food Spot combining hip hop and food. That's fire.
That's sick.
San Diego, yeah. If anyone's in San Diego, like, go pub. I go to California every couple of years. Like, if I'm there, I'm normally down in like SoCal shit. I'd head over there. I don't even know if San Diego and SoCal. I'm pretty sure it is. Like,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, I've been there.
Speak on that. I'm not from Cali, so I don't know what they consider it.
I'm not either.
Like, I could say what I could say.
Good amount of trips, yeah. But like, I would pull up. Hell yeah.
Hey, this is. He said, "I'll show you the bomb taco spots." No, I'll go out to Cali, probably like once.
I was gonna say, yeah, you got family in Cali.
I might be out there in November, actually. Yeah. Might be able to pull up, but all right, y'all. This right here. This is Galore by All Year. This is a private track. Shout out. We appreciate y'all giving us that exclusive sneak peek, you know, straight from Poetic Studios, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all. This Galore, All Year. I know I was like it's like half and half now, you know, we got the virtual stream going, but
wait, AJ, is your SoundCloud in a different language? I just noticed that.
Yeah, it's in French for some reason, bro. I don't know why.
I just know like when I looked at it, I thought I was tripping or some shit.
See the Spotify as well.
Shout out. I just saw real quick New York in the cut. Shout out New York, bro. I see just like through, like analytics and stuff like that. New York be showing hella love both
to New York's fucking with us,
bro. To business, bro, to the stream, to the community. Like, shout out New York, man. Y'all be showing out, showing love. We appreciate it.
Me, bro. Shout out New York, man. I'm gonna have to go there one day just because of like the amount of people I've been talking to from there. Like,
Byteface Bass said UK got the best food, bro. I'm gonna be real. That's the only time I've ever heard that. I don't know, like.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that.
But if you're saying that, maybe you got some of those spots that, you know, can pull through, you know, put us on. But
yeah, I was gonna say send us a DM. Best meal.
Real talk. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get All Year going right here. One more time. This is Galore, All Year, at All Year XO on Instagram, y'all. Y'all go run this up if you vote it.
Shout out, bro, man.
Run up his Instagram because it's a private track.
But he got a lot of music. This dude got workout.
Real talk, bro. All Year be. How long do you think straight we've been able to hear new All Year music?
Months, at least 30 weeks.
Months, bro.
At least 30 weeks, 40 weeks.
All Year been putting in the work, bro. Steady growing. Steady making connections.
This beat is
go All Year.
No one in up foreign. If the bitch ain't for she born, that if I hop it on with my floor. So much money on me, she adore. So much ride, how many bands you got?
Hey, Lord, yeah.
Call my phone again. Bitch, I'm in the sky, I'm at the side. Yeah, I got your love, but I want more. Yeah, your nigga rap, but he can't
those
even
highs
get
are
the
nice.
chest. Yeah, let's spit your fancy with your feet, then just say please.
That little tummy.
How come you can't show? How come you can't show? How come you can't show? How come you can't show?
Mighty said BW. Love those. He said this is my homie Wakabi. That's fire. Vigilante's fucking with them pitch ad libs. Shout out all year. All year. Drop your at in the chat right now. You can. If you want to do it after the song, I get it. All year XO. Y'all run that up. Oh shit. Yo, the way you actually like ended that shit and then brought it back in, I fucked with that.
It sounded like it was playing in the background at first.
Yeah.
Lolo,
The transitions in the song
fire
are
ad-libs.
crazy.
Yeah, I was fucking with this. Like you said, like the overall like transition, start, outro, like the beat cut, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
adding that whole second half, you know, making it almost a different sound, different song, bro. That was fire.
Bro, the
Appreciate it.
transitions were like crazy as hell.
yeah, it was.
Like I've been trying to figure out how to do that. Like I don't know if you did like an EQ sweep through the beat or whatever, but smooth ass transitions and like vocal effects, like that high pitched like background shit.
Yeah,
Bro, I don't know where you get the time to just like keep making
Yeah,
these
sit
fucking
down and,
songs and
like,
like
yeah.
mixes and just keep going, bro. But good shit. Props to you, bro.
and that one was catchy too, bro. Like this one had something like special about it, like dun galore. Like there was something like that. I don't know. I could get behind this shit. You know what I mean? Galore, and then it had the high pitches with it, and like you used the high pitches at the perfect times, in my opinion. Like you didn't overuse it, and I feel like that's been a trend lately. It's like a lot of people like will oversaturate this little like high pitch noise, just overuse it, and I feel like you used it like at the perfect times on this shit to make it like lively.
Hey, Vigilante, I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna use a phaser, and I'm gonna let you know. Like, definitely.
I was
'Cause
gonna say,
I've been trying to
He's
figure
good
out how
at
to do that.
too. Vigilante's good at that shit
I'm
too.
gonna definitely try that out, bro.
Much love. Shout out Vigilante for the idea.
Yeah, bro.
let
Thank
us,
you for that.
let us know on that, Kai. I'm curious.
I got you.
Much love to Hip Hop Festival. Said great stream. Huge props to all the artists tonight. Real talk. It takes a lot of courage just to share your music. You know what I'm saying? So, appreciate that for real. For real. Yeah. Almighty said all year you rap pro, dude. Like that's fire. Yeah, Jeff No Cat said let go.
Hey,
Appreciate
shout
y'all.
out Job, bro. What's
Thank
up,
y'all. Real talk. Shout out Job No Cat for real.
Yeah.
Job hit my DM with an opportunity to get played in front of like 180,000 on the radio station. You know what I'm saying? So shout out Job for real.
That's sick.
No facts, bro.
I'm
Like,
sad I missed that shit, bro. I saw you tagged me in it, Job. I was like, damn it. When I asked Poetic what it was, he explained it to me. I was like, fuck, like, I don't even want to get into it right now, but like, I was like, that shit was wild, bro. This dude got opportunities. He's staying alert. He's staying consistent, bro. He's at the stream every week. He's everywhere. You feel me? Everybody need to be like that if you want to go hard. You know what I mean? Be everywhere. Stay tapped in with the people you care about. Stay tapped in with the shit that's doing you good. Like
like
don't fall out with people. Keep your shit going, bro. I'm trying. Like for me, I try to talk to everybody that's still like you know what I mean. Like there's people I talked to from our first stream still.
no facts, bro. Like
Stay
like
tapped,
you
bro.
said, we really try to be like genuinely like tapped in with people from the community. Like
Yeah.
much love, Job No Cap. We appreciate you, fam. And we appreciate all of y'all for real. That's
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
just
say fire us song.
Job just gave me that opportunity to share my music in front of over 100,000 people. I wanted to shout him out real quick. You know what I'm saying? So much love to Job. And he'd be on it too, real quick. Like with his Instagram content, like he just be posting. Like he be in my feed all the time. I'll be seeing his music pop up. Like that's the way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like
he's a fit pick guy as well.
On your fans' mind, like real talk.
Yeah, I've seen his fit picks recently. I'm fucking with him.
This next track right here, though. Hey, and just to give everybody a heads up, we're gonna take a quick break after the priority queue, but then we're gonna come back in and listen to all the hidden gems, the free submissions. And so don't go anywhere during that free break or during that quick break.
The paid break. You have to pay for this break, guys. I'm just kidding.
Josh said DM me to get played on iHeartRadio every Wednesday. Y'all hit him up. Hit him up.
That's a crazy opportunity. I'm not gonna lie.
Tap into these streams, y'all. Last week, I think someone was giving away features. You know what I'm saying? This week, get opportunity to get played on iHeartRadio. Just got a DM, job, no cap.
That's what I'm saying.
This community takes care of each other. That's in addition to being able to share your music, get heard, get feedback. Like, man, I love this community. This community like inspires the fuck out of me for real. But but for real. So we're gonna it's gonna be a quick break, like we said, like less than like 10 minutes. Come back in. We just want to refresh ourselves, make sure that you guys get that same like present quality reaction that everyone else was getting. And so at the same time though, that's a great opportunity. We want to make sure you guys are able to, stay energized, continue to give that great energy, because again, it's not just us out here, it's the whole community showing love.
Yeah, exactly. It's a group effort here. Yeah, it's a group effort here. You feel me? Like if we're dragging, you guys are dragging. You know what I mean? If like you guys get low energy, it gives us low energy. If we have low energy, it gives y'all low energy. You know what I mean? It's all a reflection. So we want to make sure everybody's feeling good.
!submit VNM loco. It'll get you invite to the community and access to submit your song. But
hell fucking yeah.
Much love, y'all. We appreciate you guys. Yeah, great those just to give you guys like that time to prepare. Those breaks are a great opportunity to get some water, go to the bathroom, smoke them if you got them. You know what I'm saying? The community asked us on our first stream, hey, can y'all add a 420 lounge? We want to link up and smoke together on the breaks. So we did it. You know what I'm saying? We're open to you guys' suggestions. We want to give y'all that best experience. Y'all can link
thank
up
you, Mighty.
Y'all can link up in those voice channels in the Discord. You can even do video channel, link up, get to know each other. But yeah, y'all, and then again, we're gonna be putting together that free queue once we get back from that break. The people who we've seen tapped in the most throughout the whole stream, showing love, giving feedback, are gonna get those early slots.
First slots.
We want to hear everybody's song, but for those early slots, that's we want to be able to reward those people who've been giving that energy to the community. So much love, Alexander, I think that is. Job no cap said hydrate and check that posture. I appreciate you, fam. Yeah, I know. I'm like, all right, I got you.
Yeah. Done.
All right, y'all. This next track
is
Biteface Bass, right? Yes, sir. Biteface.
He's coming back with another one, bro. Another one.
Hell yeah.
I mean, he sent us that last cardio one. That was hard.
So this got the hashtag house tag on it. I think this dropped 6 hours ago. I'm not familiar with French, so y'all can let me know if that's different if you speak French or Biteface.
Not familiar. I'm rocking with it. I'm rocking with it on my screen.
Yeah, bro. Last week I think it was last week.
That shit's got to trip you out, bro. Sometimes.
Nah, facts, bro. I was fucking with and it just switches randomly sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen it go back, and I'm like
some links I click up bring up in French or something, and I'm like, all right, like I guess we're rocking with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, last week he had that. So he comes with a different style of music. I'm not gonna give it away or nothing like that, but yeah. So Playboy Cardi, Never Too Much. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like it's probably gonna be a remix. But yeah, man. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Shout out UK and again Biteface Bass. I'm gonna hit you back on the DMs after the stream tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and get. Oh, hold up. I want y'all to be able to see this. This out on SoundCloud. Y'all can run this back if you're fucking with it. Playboy Cardi, Never Too Much, Biteface Bass. Let's go ahead and run this up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Fuck with the crazy.
Imagine if something did a house beat.
That's what it sounds like.
England. Okay, bet.
Never too much. Never too much. Never too much. Never too much. Never too much.
so clean, bro. Like,
She suck on my dick. Eat it for lunch. I hit for the bit. I'm beating it up. I'm beating it up.
Much love, Mighty Almighty.
I'm in love with them drugs.
I know, bro. I need to tap
She in
in.
love with a thug. Yeah, I don't get no fucks. I won't stress about a bitch. That's not my slut. These niggas beefing over hoes. So I keep it up. Even when I'm at my fucking show. Never too much. Never too much.
Bro,
Hey.
I'm not familiar with this original track.
Never too much.
I gotta start listening to like the first track before these remixes come on, so I can like,
Never too much.
Yo,
like
bro.
full
Never too much.
effect.
Never too much.
Yeah, I gotta buy a beat off you, bro.
Never too much.
I'm fucking with it as just like a song on its own, you know what I'm saying? So like, just for that extra touch of like hearing that track, like,
Rockstar me.
I just ain't be listening to a ton of Cardi.
She suck on my dick. Eat it for lunch.
Yo.
I eat for the bit. I'm beating it up.
Cardi X house vibes are dope as fuck. I'm you can say.
I'm in love with them
Rockstar made.
Kissing her. She in love with a
Yeah. Hip hop food spot said this a vibe. Pride Trivy said that lead so crazy.
The
mouth trumpet hit, official Silk said.
I keep one tough.
Pretty unique, Alexander said.
Never too much. Never too much. Never too much. Never too much.
Damn,
Never
this
too
is
much.
catchy as fuck.
Never too much. Never too much.
It's like perfect placement too, bro.
Never too much. She suck on my dick.
I know, bro. It's just like,
Never too much. She suck on my dick.
much love, Bite Face Bass.
Bro, why does this work, bro?
We love hearing your music, fam.
This shit works. Like,
He's got like a
weirdly,
vision.
this shit weirdly works.
It takes having like an eye for it. You know what I mean? Like he knew exactly what this shit. Like he knew exactly what to do. Like it seems like perfect. You know what I mean? Like,
Never too much. Never too much. Never too much.
Bro, I hope we get to hear more music next week, Bite Face. Every week, y'all, if you're in the Genius Playhouse creative community, we want to hear your music. Maybe hit us up for an invite.
She suck on my dick. Never too much. She suck on my dick. Never too much.
Bro,
She suck on my dick.
this is just like catchy.
Never too much.
A combination we never knew we needed. You can say. I feel that. Job no caps that I never would have thought. Bro.
never stop bringing these to the stream, man. I need.
I
This.
know.
Like,
I
this
love
is like
hearing
the
this,
fuel I need. You know what I mean? Like such perfect placement, and just to put it on such like a lighthearted beat, bro. It's like I don't know. Like
Nah, bro.
it couldn't have been more like perfect to me, bro. Like I listen to house music, so like hearing this shit, I'm like, bro, you fucking nailed it. Like
Yeah, bro. I feel like shit like this definitely has like a spot like in the underground scene or just in the music scene in general.
bro.
Like there's also this one dude named like Black Mass, I think. He puts like artist vocals on like different beats, like other artists' beats and stuff. And like you're kind of like doing that with like a house like twist on it. You know what I mean? And it's like
And it like really
you would never think like Cardi on like house would sound
Yeah.
crazy,
yeah.
but it
Even-
does, bro.
Like even exciting, you know what I mean? You'd be like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Like
Like it's real like viral material. I
I'm
would say.
saying, like if you're not using TikTok for these, you know what I mean? Like you might be tripping because like this is like what people are looking for
Yeah,
in TikTok. Like people
yeah.
need sounds like these to make videos. You feel me? Like this is the shit people be looking for. So it's like it's just getting this to places. You know what I mean? Getting this into people's use. You feel me? Might as well download it, bro. If you
Yeah,
want,
you
like,
should definitely
I promise you, this
put
would
this on
run.
TikTok.
This would run some numbers, bro. Like
Yeah.
you repost it a couple times, you find out the format for it. Like this will run, bro. You could run with this. Like
The viral potential is like crazy.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Like by face, you really just got to figure out what type of posts work for you, like what format works, and then people will use your sound off that. Basically, you know what I mean? Like, cause everyone's got like a pretty equal chance to blow up. It really just depends on how you do it. You feel me? Like,
Well, and if you're not going to use TikTok, at least do YouTube Shorts and
yeah,
or
exactly,
Reels.
bro. It have
like,
some sort.
They're not this like TikTok has their
It just
algorithm.
has,
crazy,
yeah,
you know?
exactly. They just have the craziest.
I would say like
Yeah.
especially TikTok, but like everything else too. But like
Yeah.
TikTok is like there's definitely a spot for this on TikTok.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I could see this being like a viral song, like
Yeah.
sound on TikTok.
When I agree with you, like so each platform is gonna have its own like things that have its advantage. Like certain
Yeah,
sounds are gonna work better on certain
Yeah,
platforms.
repurpose
this
this
has that-
everywhere. Yeah.
TikTok sound, you know what I'm saying? But don't just if you're like, hey, TikTok's not really for me, don't let that stop you from finding those other platforms to utilize this on. Even
Yeah, bro.
sync music, sync licenses, bro. I don't know if that's something you're into, but as a DJ, it might be a little bit hard. You got to own a lot of that music. So with a Playboy Cardi sample, that's gonna be tough. But like, a lot of these other sounds can get you get you popping, can get you going, get
Yeah.
you having your own show, different stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
mean-
I'd hop on a call with you, bro, and help you
Yes.
like figure some shit
Yeah.
out for sure.
That's one thing about being an artist too. Like I know there's a lot of people who like don't really like fuck with like social media. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who make dope ass music who don't fuck with social media. And it's like sometimes even I don't even want to be on like social media, but it's like
It's
something
tough.
that you gotta do. Like that's
And
what
if
it
that's-
is, bro. Like you have to do it. Like if you want to be an artist, like there's really I mean, there's other ways you could go viral, but the chances are a lot less. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know, it's better to be good at it than just like not use it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it may suck for some people, you know what I mean? Cause like social media could get kind of like weird sometimes. You feel me? Like
and
Yeah.
don't feel like you got to do everything yourself, yo. Like it's about building a team, having a team around you that really puts on for your success. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys want to, figure out if you want to learn some of those next steps to take, how to build a team, how to do some of that stuff, schedule a consultation on the Poetic Enterprises link in bio. Like, there's a complimentary consultation for y'all that you can schedule that, learn some of those next steps. You know what I'm saying? I just saw someone was like, "Hey, I know how to make the music but not promote it. Teach me some stuff." You know what I'm saying? Like, we have complimentary consultations available for y'all to learn those next steps. So
yeah, that's kind of what I do with
if that's
Poetic
something you're serious
Studios.
about, yeah,
Like even I do that with Poetic Studios. Like they help me, you know what I mean, with like social media shit. Cause I don't know, like just getting a team helps a lot if you're not like super into like that social media stuff. You feel me?
and
So
you
definitely tap in.
do the shit that inspires you with your career. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of stuff that needs to be done, but it doesn't all need to be done by you. So not wanting to do it isn't an excuse for it not being done, but you can delegate, you can hire people, you can put the team in place, you can
Yeah.
build those infrastructures, those foundations that can hold your business forward while you focus on the stuff that you want to focus on. So just again, don't be afraid to ask for help, ask the people around you, to be a part of the movement if you got some real motion going. But at the same time, you got to be able to, if you expect them to dedicate a substantial part of their life to it, you know what I'm saying? Like they got to feed their families too. They got to eat too. So make sure that you got enough resources in place to be able to delegate. You know what I'm saying? And again, we can go more into that in another stream, but we want to hear some more of y'all fire music.
Yeah. And Jav No Cap, since you asked, my IG is the number 1, and then it's Kiaaa with 5 A's, because Kiaaa with 3 A's was taken, man.
If you
So
type !Kiaaa with 3 A's, I think y'all can find a link to his music and socials. Or I think it's just
starting,
Instagram
I'm
right
starting
now.
to get active on there.
I was gonna say we're still building out your socials, but shout out Kai for real. Shout out
Yeah,
JMCL.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, y'all go check out his music. Y'all go check out Poetic's music. Like, motherfuckers go hard.
Much love,
Appreciate that.
mighty almighty. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. The next track. Hey, much love, Jav No Cap. Next song, JMCL. Could you remind me one more time who we got?
I believe we had 2 new Skip the Lines come in.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah,
I got some DMs. So I got a screenshot from Angel Grails on IG.
looks like we actually had 3 come in. And y'all just I'm actually gonna pull up a list of Instagrams real quick. DM it's Poetic Justus. It's that top Instagram. The email that you used, so we can get you guys up in the proper order.
Yeah, God Complex and Angel Grails. Those are the 2 that reached out to me. Definitely DM Poetic Justice right now. Send him just your email so we can see the email that came in with it. But I want to make sure y'all knew I see him and I got y'all. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, DM Poetic just the email shit.
And we just want to respect you guys' privacy, so hope you guys understand. Like, it's like, hey, I already reached out to JMCL. What do I got to do this? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
we just
Nah,
want to
it's not
respect you guys'
yeah.
privacy.
Well, and the only reason is because I didn't have the email on that one, so I needed you to send it to Poetic. It was just the screenshot. Like, I want to make sure because you could be the first or second song, but with the screenshot, we don't know. We might just put whoever we saw first in. You know, we want to be fair.
Real talk.
Yeah, real quick, while you're getting those up, I'm gonna like this real quick.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna have a break coming up here in a couple minutes as well.
Are we doing that after the priority queue?
That's correct.
Sounds good.
Yes, we had a couple more skips come in, but same thing we told you about the break and getting the free submission queue, everything like that set up is still applying.
Yeah.
And y'all. Okay, so one of the DMs came in. Appreciate you. All right, so God Complex, Love Dosi. If you could go ahead and resubmit your track, we're gonna get you pulled up. And then also, Effigy, Ruined Effigy. If you could resubmit your track as well.
Hey, thanks for tapping in, Bite Face Bass. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night.
Real talk, much love, fam. Hey, Eli, you still here, fam? Let us know. All right, y'all. Just
I'm good. I'm back.
who was after that? So God Complex claimed first,
Gotcha.
and then we have Effigy
Angels,
third.
Grails.
Yeah, so Angels Girls, if you could resubmit, and then just send that email. Make sure we got you in the proper spot. All right, we'll go ahead and get this pulled up. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Can't wait to hear y'all's music.
Yes, sir.
This next track right here. Let's see, did we get it in? Yes, we did. Love Dosi. Shout out Dosi. And we also
I want to hear
have
some unreleased stuff, Vigilante.
Effigy's track. Let's go. All right, cool. All right. So this track right here. Hey, much love. Thank you. Hey, DV Starly. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but thank you for the follow. And thank you, Alexander, for the follow. We appreciate y'all. Also, Prod Trivi, Hip Hop Food Spot. And we know some other people followed as well today. Those are just the most recent ones we can see on the screen. So we appreciate all of y'all. All right, this next track right here is gonna be Running by Prod Dosi. I think we might have this I don't know if this is like both Dosi on the lyrics or Dosi on the production only, but I think Dosi made this beat, so let's go ahead and get right into this. For the beat cut at like 15 seconds, that was really like I also know that could take like hours in the studio to make sometimes. Doesn't have to, but it can, you know what I'm saying?
I like that sound a lot, bro.
Yeah, he also produces himself. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, bro, that
even
beat,
crazier.
like that whole thing I was fucking with, like you said, bro, like the sound on that beat, Running, produced by Dosi.
Bro, I feel like when like an artist produces his own beat is when you could fully like capture the whole vision.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's why I've thought about like producing my own beats. I just didn't really like want to learn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like a whole new skill and trait.
But it's like when you hear shit like this, like you really know the advantages of producing your own shit. Because like you fully capture that vision. Because like from the very start of when the beat was being made, like you have a vision there, and you see the vision while you're making the beat, and then you hop on it. You know the vision, so it's like I don't know. They have like an advantage, I would say, and like this is a perfect example.
Yeah, that probably is sick. Like shit like Pierre does and shit like that, where you can just like have your own beat.
Think about
yeah.
Kanye.
Kanye
like,
too.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
perfect one. Like
Yeah.
people like Travis Scott,
Yeah.
like produce, like
Mhm.
they can really like fulfill the vision for you.
Yeah, bro.
It is crazy, and it's like all props to people that do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee, like the work in it, like learning it, is fucking crazy. But once you got it, you got it. Like this song right here, type
Yeah.
shit. You know what I mean? I really like the melodies in that, bro. My favorite part was just like there was something about the like chorus and like just the overall like feel of it that kind of did like you said, like Black Eyed Peas. It made me feel like kind of some sort of nostalgic type of like running, I'm running, running, I'm running. Like
Yeah.
that sound like, you know what I mean? Kind of like an older like 2000s pop chorus. And like I think adding that into like the aspect of like what you do with like rap and shit, like I don't know, I think it's a cool route to take, bro. Like I wouldn't change shit about this song. Like it felt right to me, especially knowing
Yeah.
you produced it, engineered it, all of the above, you know what I mean? Like it feels authentic, and that's one of the main things you can ask for in music is like authentic, like real shit. And like I don't know, it was authentic, bro, and you proved it. You feel me? Like backed it up, back up your claims. I know he was saying, "Hey, I'm an engineer. If anyone needs work, like I can do like good work." You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, bro could do it. You know what I mean?
Well, and to to engineer, produce, and rap on it, it takes like 3 different mindsets. You know what I'm saying? You think
Yeah.
about a song as a producer differently than you think about it as an artist, than you think about it as an engineer.
Yeah.
And so it's like to be able to use that, but also to quiet the other parts of his mind while he's focused on that other section. That's huge. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, bro.
it's really easy while you're while you're trying to write the words to be like, oh, let me change this mix or let me go back and do this. Like when you're in the zone, it's important to be in that zone. So shout out Dosey, love Dosey
Yeah,
for being
shit like
being
this
able to do
inspires
that.
me to go
Yeah,
hard,
like,
bro. It's
Yeah.
like seeing the dedication of just doing all 3 things, like shit like that inspires me to go
Yeah.
hard, bro. Because I know how much that really takes, and like how much like brain power and energy, and like you know what I mean, real work you do have to put into it. Like it's like working a job, putting that much work in. You know what I mean? You're doing, not even worrying about the outcome. You're just doing it. You know what's gonna be at there at the end. You know what I mean? It kind of is
Yeah.
inspiring, bro. Like
And
present.
as an artist, like, you know, when you put in that much work, and like sometimes you don't even get credit for it, like how much work you put in, bro. But like from an artist perspective, bro, like I give you hella props for
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
Like producing, engineering that whole song and rapping
And
over
it being
like,
good too. That's
I'll
the
give you
main part.
credit,
Like
but
if
it's
the
like
song wasn't
being
good, it'd be
good,
different.
I know, yeah, I know a lot of people like put in so much work and they don't get that much credit for it because people just like the regular listener like doesn't have a trained ear. They don't know what it takes to like
Well, a lot of people don't give a
produce,
shit if you
exactly,
produced it or
produce,
you know what I mean?
engineer,
Like,
do all
like,
that. You know what I mean?
cool.
But
Like, don't you make music? Like, cool. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, bro. But like, props to you. Like from an artist perspective, bro. Like, hella props to you, bro.
yeah, straight up, bro. Keep
Like,
doing
that
it.
work is paying off, bro. I promise you.
Yeah, and bringing it to places like this for more people to see and just enjoy is just like all the more worth, huh? You know what I mean? Seeing people fuck with what you're doing, like, hopefully this shows you some of like, yeah, bro, people are rocking with this. Keep going, keep posting, keep doing what you're doing. Hell yeah.
Real talk, yo. Hey, this next track, or sorry, that last track was "Running" by Dosey at Love Dosey. Appreciate you, fam. Yeah, I love that you did the whole thing, bro. And again, I was fucking with that melody, the synths, like bringing it in, doing the whole thing. He said it was a vision. That was one of my favorite songs. It felt perfect, man. Thank you for sharing that with us. And yeah, man, just keep getting that heard by more people. And y'all again on the business side, y'all know I'm gonna talk about the business side. If you produce it, engineer it, write it, record it, do all that yourself, guess who's keeping all the profits? I mean, unless you sign percentages or anything like that away, but you have 100% to play with. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, let's say you got a beat from a producer, well, a lot of people you start off with 50% then. You know what I'm saying? Like they get half those royalties. So instead of starting off with that 100% pie, you're starting out with 50%. So when you produce it, engineer it, all that stuff,
it's all you.
Pays you, like yes, it's gonna be more work, but you're gonna get paid for that as well. So
and you can avoid any copyright strike, anyone trying to fuck with you. Like, you know what I mean? You have the power to sue people now instead of people trying to sue you. You know,
as long as you set up the business right.
Yes. Yeah, if you have to have it. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't just do it, post it. People could still steal that shit from you.
Real talk.
Like sadly enough, like if you don't have everything set up, you can still get your shit stolen.
When yeah, again, we'll go more into that business
Yeah, I was
stuff
gonna
on,
say, whoa,
different stuff,
yeah,
but yeah, no, real talk. Um, appreciate you, JMCL.
yeah, bro.
Appreciate you, Kai. I love
Hell
I love
yeah.
how y'all
It's a good combo
give
right
that
there.
genuine feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like really, like you
Yeah,
said, really let them know what you thinking, not just like, oh, that was cool.
yeah,
Next, like really trying to help people grow, really care for the artists in the community. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah. It's just like
that's
making music and putting hours in. You see someone else doing it, like even like almost harder than you. You know what I mean? In a sense, is like he's doing triple the work. You know what I mean? And I'm grinding out. Like it's just like shit. You know what I mean? It's all love, all props to that, bro. Like literally, like you're doing a lot. You know what I mean? You're doing the most. Like shit's crazy, and I can respect anyone like that. You know what I mean?
real talk.
Like
Shout out,
Poetic be on that shit too. Like just do everything. You know?
much love, fam. Wouldn't be possible without the team. You know what I'm saying? But hey, y'all, this is the game 2022 by Ruined Effigy, y'all. All performances by Daniel, and I'm not trying to give out no, hidden information. This is just what's in the description, you know what I'm saying? So I want to give credit where credit's
What does
due.
that mean? All performances? Like
So
it's just saying everything front to back,
most
or
likely,
just
and
recording performance?
I was gonna say I'm gonna wait till I hear the track to really be sure. But
Yeah.
from all performances, I'm guessing that's vocals, harmonies, ad libs, and recorded, mixed, and mastered. It might even be. Oh, so you know what? It's thrash metal, so it might be drums, it might be guitar, it might be,
Okay. Okay.
singing, it might be
Yeah.
all kinds of different instruments as well.
Okay.
Recording, mixing, mastering, all instruments, all vocals, recording, mixing, mastering. I'm guessing he wrote it too.
Okay.
This is another all in house, yo. We were
Yeah,
just talking
bro.
about this. Shout out
We're
Ruined
just talking.
Effigy.
He's probably like, "Fuck yeah, I do the
Yeah,
same
I
shit."
know.
He's like feeling this
While we were
combo
saying
heavy. He's like,
that,
yes, they get it. Yeah, they
it's
get
like
it.
someone recognizes.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. Finally, like,
If y'all have ever seen that reel of like the guy standing in the street, like playing all the instruments, like the one man band, that's Ruined Effigy. No, I'm not. I don't know if it actually is, but um, no, that's actually, it takes a lot of talent though. So shout out Ruined Effigy, Daniel Jimenez. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what his PROs are registered under. But let's go ahead and get under this.
Bro, listening to shit like that is so humbling, bro. Cause like sometimes you'll think you did something like as a rapper, like with your voice, but there's like a dude like this who did
Yeah.
that shit like 100 times, like to a
Yeah,
different
exactly.
level. You know what I mean? Like listening to like rock and shit like that is like low key like been doing this shit like 100 times like harder than
That's what I'm
fucking rap.
saying. Like the punk people, like they hear this and like, what the fuck? Like
This shit is
it's hard. You know what I mean? Like, but it's, to be fair, like this shit, like we're listening to like this. This is the type of shit that inspires people to make shit like that. You know what I mean? Because they hear this and they're like, I love the grunge in that. I love the like power in the vocal. And honestly, bro, props to you. The fucking drum pattern was crazy. Like you play that front the way the back, like the drums, in my opinion, are what carried like the song. Not in that sense, but like, bro, the drums, you led the drums, you played them, you led every part into the next part. Like you got the slow ups, you got the fast part, you knew when the peak was to go hard and do a solo on it, basically. You know what I mean? Like to have your moment of shine on the drums. Like the drums in my eyes, bro, this shit was fucking crazy.
For
Like
me, it was the guitar.
the guitars are crazy too, bro. I just like I can appreciate somebody playing that all the way through. You know what I mean? Like, because the drums go throughout the whole song. Other instruments get breaks. Fucking drums don't stop. You feel me? Like that shit was. I don't know. Like I don't know. I seen people play drums. I was like, the only thing
I
I'd say,
love
bro, is
guitar.
add some like random like screamo effects. Like take shit from like all your favorite bands, like the effects wise and like stuff like that, and just start layering those mini textures in there. Like I don't know, like there's tons of bands that do cool shit like that, but just those little minor like moments of like what the fuck, where it kind of like blends something into it that shouldn't be into it, like. Cause I don't know, that shit was fucking crazy. I really wouldn't even. You don't even have to do that. That was just like another like level of like whoa to it. But like I don't know, a good ass song, bro. The emotion was there. You captured emotion. You captured like energy. Like that's solid.
Yeah, bro. Ruined Effigy. I was fucking with that heavy, bro. I know I saw you said you got ads during the reaction, so definitely
No
check
fucking
out the go back to Twitch within 24 hours. You'll be able to see the replay, and it will eventually be up on YouTube as well. You know what I'm saying? But just to see the rest of that. But I was fucking with that so heavy. The fact that you recorded, performed, wrote, learned all of those parts is insane, bro. You killed that shit for real, for real.
Yeah.
And I just saw a ton of people were like, bro, like I'm walking into a cage fight. Like, why isn't this a or a WWE like walk-in song? Like, bro, like this shit was fire. You know what I'm saying? It had that like professional edge. You know what I'm saying? Like talented as fuck for real. Young Punk Vamp. He dropped the W. I saw just chat was fucking with it. The whole community was fucking with that, bro.
Yeah.
That was The Game 2022, man. Y'all go run that up. Show some love for Ruined Effigy if that's your type of music, man.
Yeah, but we definitely need to get more music
Man
like
and
that in the
woman.
stream, like more like rock shit. You know what I mean? Because that shit is like, I don't know, bro. It's like hearing that like brought like more energy to me. I don't know why. Because it was different from what we usually hear, but it was still like fucking like really good. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We gotta get more people like that in the stream. Like you feel me? Like we gotta get more like genres and shit.
Yeah, exactly, man. We love to hear everything. We love rap music, but we also love all types of music. Like we all listen to like shit that's not rap as well. But yeah, so I guess we specialize in rap because we do, make rap music
Bro.
and shit. But like we love to hear everything. So it's like if you guys are making experimental music, any of you rappers too, don't be afraid to submit that experimental shit because it is nice to hear someone like stepping outside the box. Well, and even this isn't like necessarily like, oh, this is, but because we don't listen to rock all the time, but it's like when it comes on, it's like, wow, like I can appreciate that. You feel me? Like, I don't know. And it makes rap more exciting too, because then it's like, oh, we haven't heard a bunch of rap songs in a row. It throws in a rock song. We're like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like, it keeps everything interesting. We love to keep shit interesting.
Well,
Yeah, so
and
anyone making like
you were
experimental
just talking
shit, send
about
it.
you were just talking about how we listen to different shit, bro. I straight listen to music from the 1920s, which I'm excited about that
It's time
because
traveler.
so this isn't legal advice, you know what I'm saying? Talk with a lawyer before you make any business decisions, but copyrights end after 100 years. So I'm listening to some of these tracks and I'm like, oh, this is 1 or 2 years off from being public domain. Just like anyone could use that, sample it, do whatever you want with it. And so,
Wait, isn't it? I also heard something like somebody dies, like there's like 70 years or some shit before
yeah,
you
and
can use the music.
it's more intricate than that, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why I was like, we can talk private situations, in DMs or talk with your attorneys, your lawyers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's definitely more intricate than just straight up what I said, or what I'm saying, like, so we don't want to give no false advice, but
Yeah, do your own research. If that's a topic you enjoy, research it.
And I was gonna say I'm down. Like I love talking about that stuff, but we want to we know you guys are here to share your music, so not everybody's gonna be into that conversation. So if enough people want that conversation, we can do another stream about it. But we want to make sure that we're staying focused on the reason why y'all are here, getting everybody heard. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate y'all. Rude boy, you fuck. This guy.
I think he did say. I'm just kidding.
So I think that was the end of the priority queue, right, JMCL?
Yeah, I believe so. I thought I saw a chat saying we'd got another one.
I'm gonna
Pretty
double
sure
check.
Ozell said he sent a super.
Oh, Ozelli sent one in. Hey,
I
let's
believe so.
get Ozelli pulled up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
and
just
pull
want to
up.
make sure and confirm with you guys. Like I know the PayPal's over on your side, but I did see the chat earlier, so I just want to make sure.
Get Ozelli pulled up. Resubmit fam. And all right, y'all. Even if we do have any more submissions after this song, we're gonna take a break. Just again, we want to make sure we're giving you guys present, full reactions, not just like half-assed and like, oh, that was a cool song. Next.
Oh,
what I'm saying?
Angel Grails. Did we play Angel Grails?
I don't think we've heard that one yet. I haven't seen that person talk.
That's VMM Loco.
VMM Loco. Resubmit your track. I'm not seeing it on Twitch either, but we're gonna do one more, then go into a break, y'all. So if we get these pulled up, if we don't get one pulled up, we're just gonna go into a break.
Just take a quick refresh,
real quick. And Loco did send his in first, you know what I'm saying? So
that to you, my bad.
That was technically before the last track was sent in, so want to give him a quick chance to claim that, but if not, Let us know if your Discord's different. Right, there we go. Just seen it pull up.
With the
I'm
skip
already fucking
cues,
with
we
that
had
beat.
like 2 we were trying to figure out before a break real quick.
Oh, so we're gonna come back and finish off that queue. After this track, we're gonna go into a quick break, and then we'll come back and finish off that list and get into the free submissions. All right, y'all. So this next track right here is. Hold up, I want to make sure I say this right. This is "Living Fast" by Splickum.
I would say the same.
SPLICKEM. "Living Fast," produced by @RealDeal. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get right into this. Oh, that didn't play. All right, there we go.
I already like the beat, bro.
I know, off those first few notes, I was like, I'm already interested in this.
They be like, how you make this shit look so easy? I don't know, bro. I just go so fast that I don't even think about shit like. What? Go so fucking fast. Go so fucking fast.
I like the way that came in, bro. That was. Oh shit! Hold up, I want to make sure. Yo.
I fuck with the auto-tune hella on this.
I wasn't sure at the like intro, but then once it dropped, I was like, oh, that's fire.
Yeah, it's got like a sleek.
Yeah. So no cap said I like the beat. W visual for real. Penguin said. Mighty Almighty said this is fire. Cloud High said I fuck with it. Pride Trivy said this fire. That flow is ill. Heavy Dane said I fuck with this flow hard. Facts. No
I really like this,
fire. Mighty Almighty dropping the fires on it. You can say this is a vibe.
That's the reason I don't fight. I know that shit hurt. That's the reason I don't lie. Bitch, I'm leveling up. I'm the reason she gon' cry. Oh, yeah. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag. Bitch, I'm growing up. Yeah, I'm living fast. I'm living fast.
Yeah, y'all, this visualizer's like nothing crazy. They just add to the like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just keeps you interested, keeps you looking. Sean Della said it's be hard. Drop some W's, Mighty Almighty. W for real, Vigilante said.
Bro, the way that shit came in, that shit was hard, bro. It's like he was talking, like laughing and shit, and it just came in hard.
It had a great intro to the song. Like, that's how you kick off a song like that. Like, I don't even know how to describe it, bro. It's just like some feel good shit. You know what I mean? Like, I was gonna say you could hear the young boy type of like tone in it for sure. Like, I was gonna say like I could kind of notice that when somebody said it, but like I don't know, bro. It felt like you're in your bag on this one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't take anything away from it. Like, it did. It felt like you were in your bag on this one. There was a few little parts on the mix where it's just like teeny bit choppy, or your voice would like bounce in a little bit and get a little quieter when the bass would first kick back. Like, that's like some like audio shit I noticed. But like vibe wise, recording wise, like I like the way you recorded it. I like the cadence, bro. I really fuck with your auto tune. I don't know what you're using on that, bro, but like the sleekness of it.
Clean.
Yeah, the sleekness of it was like, man, that's some shit I'm like trying to find sometimes. You know,
And the
what I
way
mean?
you
I'm like,
use
I
your
want that
voice,
yeah.
to get that sound with the auto tune.
Well, it seems like he's definitely singing in key. Like,
well,
for
that's
sure.
the thing is there's a difference between using auto tune as a tool and as a crutch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, some people just throw on auto tune like, hey, like slap it on. That's auto tune.
Yeah.
But other people are like, no, they can sing. They have that voice. They know the sound. They got the melodies. But then they add on auto tune for the for the sound, for the effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Not just because it's like, oh, I can't sing, but now that's gonna make me sing. It's no, you're using it to add something, not just as like a little crutch to fall back on. So
Yeah, like T-Pain can for real like sing. Like this dude could actually sing, and that's why his auto-tune sounds different than other people, and it was so like fresh because it's like he could sing regardless of the auto-tune, so that like singing in full key, you know what I mean, hitting every note. It's like, yeah, dude, you're gonna have amazing auto-tune. Like that's shit that you really have to like train your voice to be able to do. Like even myself, where like I know certain keys and chords that I can actually sing in. So like I'm gonna try to sing in those chords and hit songs like with that type energy and like, you know what I mean, cadence, tone, shit like that. It's just like knowing where your voice fits to use autotune. Because I used to fucking throw that shit on, crank it, and just like let it go. But like these days, it's like I'm starting to really understand, like, bro, like sing in the key, like push your vocal if you're gonna like emphasize on this note. You know what I mean? Like there's these certain parts where it's like you can really take advantage of this and make something like really sick. Like, and it's like once you get a mindset like that of like using autotune, bro, it does feel different. Like for
I'm
real.
glad
And
you
like
said
this dude had it too, bro.
I'm glad you said that because whenever we give feedback or advice or stuff, it's not like, oh, we know everything and
Yeah, no, like I'm
like
learning, bro.
we're
Yeah.
better. No, like we couldn't say this stuff if we didn't do similar stuff, you know, like we
Yeah,
didn't make
straight
sure
up.
like go down that path as well, you know what I'm saying? Like if we ever say like, oh, like invest in your you know studio and your equipment and your you know skills, anything like that, it's not because we're trying to diss you, it's because we say, hey, we see something in you, go invest in it, you know what I'm saying? Go take this to the next level. And
Exactly. Yeah.
we started on like laptops with like headphone, like we didn't have no professional music, you know, we didn't have
Yeah, I like
acoustically
stole
treated
a school
rooms, we didn't,
computer and shit. You know
yeah,
what I
bro, like
mean?
it's
Like,
not, we didn't have paid for DAWs, and you know, like we started off at, you know, just with where we had to, you know what I'm saying? So we know
yeah.
everybody starts at different places, and so
Yeah, on God,
if
bro.
you ever hear something, it's not like, oh, it's like we're talking down to you. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
we're
bro,
never trying to talk on no
it's like
high
we've
horse
been
shit.
there, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. It's
exactly.
like,
It's like, oh, I remember that. Like I felt that too.
We're speaking from like our own experience. You feel me?
Yeah.
exactly. And it's just, at the end of the day, it's just our feedback, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't think it applies, maybe someone in the chat dropped something that, you know, you're like, oh, I can go apply that to my music. That's some fire feedback. Or maybe it's
Yeah.
like, hey, you know, thank you. Thanks for the chance to share my music, you know, and, you know,
Yeah.
you go learn those next steps somewhere else. But just make sure you're taking those steps to keep improving, you know what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
even if you're fired today, if everybody else keeps improving and you stay stagnant, at the end of the day, you're not staying the same. You're getting worse. Like,
Yeah,
in
exactly.
comparison, you know what I'm saying? So, just make sure you're either growing or you're dying. You know what I'm saying? So,
Straight up.
make that choice for yourself. But
Yeah. That's fact.
last track right here, this was Splickum, Living Fast, produced by At Real Deal. And yo, we just wanna we're about to go into a break, but we're gonna try to line up the break with the ad break as well. So it's gonna be a little bit longer, but again, it's hopefully gonna incorporate the ad break so we get back right after
Yeah.
that. We're all fresh, get to hear hear some fire
Exactly.
tracks. And so we appreciate you guys for real. Thank you guys for tapping in, having the courage to share your music. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, without you guys, without any music to react to, these streams don't happen. So
Yeah,
you guys are
straight
the
up.
goats for real. You know, these streams are supposed to be centered around you guys. So we appreciate y'all. When we get back, we want to get into the free submissions. We do have at least one more priority queue going. Shout out Ozelli. But then we'll be able to, we're going to build out that free submissions. Again, y'all, the people who show the most love, show the most, give the most constructive feedback, stay tapped in to the community, helping each other grow. Y'all going to get rewarded with those early slots in the free submissions. So, all right, y'all, we're going to be getting into, going into this break now. Please use this opportunity. Do what you want to do, you know what I'm saying? But it's a great opportunity to
take care of yourself in it.
Yeah, facts. Like, stretch,
Get
go to the
some water, go to the
bathroom.
bathroom.
That's right.
do what
Get
you
some
gotta do.
water. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? If you're not doing anything, hop into the lounge and go connect with some other creators. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's over 40 people in here. I don't know how many are artists versus how many are fans, but it's a good opportunity to network with people. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, exactly.
stretch, do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like Kiaaa said, get some water, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. Y'all, if you're not doing nothing, do jumping jacks, do push-ups, do something to get the blood moving, keep that energy going, because we want to see these free submissions, y'all, it's the hidden gems, you know what I'm saying? It's not the time to get quiet. It's not the time
Yeah,
to,
it's not the
you
time to
know,
settle down.
turn down. Nah, man, those are the free submissions, the hidden gems. We want to
On
turn
me.
those up. So, all right, y'all, make sure you. That's right. Time to stretch. Gonna be a long night of dope music. Don't be afraid to dance. You know what I'm saying? But all right, y'all. We love you guys. We appreciate y'all. For anybody
sir.
who's new who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, I'm Poetic Justus,
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
and we're gonna be reacting to your guys' music when we get back from this break.
Yeah,
Much
stay
love,
tuned, y'all. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll be right back, y'all.
Don't go
Stay
nowhere.
up. Yeah, we're finna get you. If you want your song heard, stay up.
Real talk. Much love, y'all.
Yes, sir.
She got a friend, well, I got a homie. I just want some quality time with you.
Yo. Oh, I should probably turn up the gain on the mic. Yo. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody had a good break. JMCL, you're a little quiet, just so you know.
Gain was down. Dogs barking anyway, so I'm gonna say you should
Happens.
introduce us real quick.
Happens. Yeah, my name's Poetic Justus.
My gain was down, but I'm JMCL and I'm also with Kiaaa. And my dog is barking.
That's right. And we're about to be listening to everybody's music, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to all y'all. We're gonna let them finish up, you know what I'm saying? But no worries, stuff happens. I hope everybody had a good break. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves, you know what I'm saying? Got to go to the bathroom, the water, get refreshed, got moving, got energized for these, you know, for the rest of these songs that we got coming up. Hey, yeah,
bad, dude. Appreciate you, Brody.
no worries at all.
Fucking like terrible timing. Dogs started like screaming, thinking someone was at the door. It's like fuck right when we're walking back.
Yo, I'm back.
Hey, he ain't got a. All right, y'all. Ozell, you could hit him with like 5 minutes or something like that if you don't mind. But no worries. Thank you guys for coming back, y'all. We appreciate you for real. Yeah, man, we can't wait to listen to everybody's music. First up, we're gonna be getting Ozelli, and then next up, we're gonna be getting the free submissions going. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we had any other skips or anything like that come in over the break. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say, did
without
anything else
further
come in
ado-
at all?
I'm gonna double check right now, just because I don't want anyone to be like, wait, I thought I did it.
Yeah, definitely. And if anyone earlier you sent a skip, nothing happened or something, you know what I mean? You didn't know, just hit us up. Shoot us a message. I think we got to everybody. I think we filled all the gaps, right?
No, I think we filled all the gaps, but again, if something happened, just shoot us.
Please let
a
us know.
DM.
Yeah, exactly.
We
We're
got
not
you.
afraid to figure it out and get you pulled up right next.
No, real talk. Yeah, we have Ozelli up next. You know what I'm saying? So shout out Ozelli, community mod. You know what I'm saying? Got some other business to take care of right now, but he'll be back. You know what I'm saying? So much love to Ozelli. We
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
you. Also an ambassador for your community. I was laughed because after he got the founders badge, which was one of our first subscribers, once we Twitch invited us to be an affiliate, and he became a mod. Twitch was like, all right, this guy has enough badges. We can't just keep filling stuff up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro
But
should have more, huh?
much love to Ozelli. Yeah.
Seems like he's messing a couple.
But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get that free submission queue built based off who's been showing the most love, who's giving people genuine feedback. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, y'all. This next song, without any further ado, is gonna be Ozelli. I think I saw him submit it already. Let me make sure we can get that pulled up. Yeah, I see it right here.
Damn.
All right, y'all. This next track. Let's go. This New Beginnings Ozelli. I think this is 14 hours ago again, y'all. I don't know. If someone speaks French, let us know. Let's get it. Ozelli, New Beginnings.
Whoa, Zelly.
I already fuck with this cover art, bro. Real quick, I just want to show that. Like,
Simplistic.
yeah, bro. I don't know why. It's like you said, just like something simple, like keeping it simple, but like still like eye grabbing. I don't know.
That simple shit goes a long way.
It's fact. It's, bro, especially SoundCloud. I notice people love that shit. Like
Yeah.
simple shit on SoundCloud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Facts, bro.
It's like that little strumming guitar. It's like there's something so familiar about that. It's like we've all like I feel like it brings that same feeling to everybody. That little guitar, that like be like, where have I heard this? Like all I know is this sound makes me happy. This shit makes me smile. Like shit like that, bro. This is this like so this song's called New Beginnings. Based on your past work, is this like the direction you're heading with music? Like just curious, are you still gonna keep your emo trap like mixed in with it, or is this like the way you're heading? Because like honestly I love both your music, but like hearing this was just so much different. I know you sent the interlude before, that other track that you sent us before to listen to, and it seemed like it was leading up to this. You feel me? Like hearing that last one before is like, I don't know. I'm curious to see where you're going, bro. Like I'm curious to see like, cause this song was good. Like no complaints. Swear to God. Like there was so many little details on it that I could go on about and pick out. But like, dude, that part was nice. Like this was solid. But honestly, the chorus was the best part. Just to be real, you know what I mean? Like the chorus was relatable. It connects emotion. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of people can bring this into their own lives type shit. Like, yeah, I had this girl, it was like my best thing ever, you know what I mean? I was bragging about her to my mom, like all that shit. Like that's a feeling everyone's had at some point or another, and like it's just the way you expressed it, I think it felt right, you know what I mean? Just seeing the way you presented it. Like I don't know. It's not always like it's a topic talked about, but like I don't know, this felt like detailed but minimal. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
It was
like,
definitely like a relatable
it can
one,
bring you
know
to
what I
a specific
like it
time
felt
in
like
one's
real.
life. Yeah.
So like a lot of people do that topic, but it doesn't really all the time sound like relatable.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
but it's like the way you say it, like it sounds relatable. Like talking about it to your mom, like it's like real shit that happens. You feel me? So yeah, and the layering was really nice. Like background vocals, so smooth.
It would have sounded so much different without those background vocals. Like I think those played such a huge part. If I don't know if you guys could hear them, but like the sonicness in the back, it was like a good vocal, good chorus, everything. But then the harmonies in the back, where I feel like really brought like the feeling to life without even like people knowing it. Like you're gonna think it's the lyrics, but like there's like this part in the back making the lyrics like feel even better. You know what I mean? Like that's cool shit about music, is like you can do stuff like that, like make, you know what I mean, like implant things like that to distract people, and then be, you know what I mean? Like I don't even know, like it's just cool.
Yeah, man. Shout out Ozelli for real, bro. I was fucking with that. He said I'm trying all kinds of different sounds, being versatile to it, reaching out to different kinds of people, bro. That's so smart, bro. And
yeah,
I was fucking with that song really heavy, bro. Like that shit was just so smooth, bro. Like so calming, like you guys said, so relatable. So like I don't know, bro. I was fucking with the New Beginnings, bro. Ozelli, man, looks like that's out on SoundCloud. Y'all go run that up for real, for real.
But check it out, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shout out, boy. I listen. Yeah.
Real talk. Definitely, bro. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
And bro, I just saw the chat like W-O-Z-L-E. Like,
yeah.
People were, W 100 times W.
Wozelli right there.
That, bro. Wozelli, that's right. That's Wozelli, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, it's cool to see you like switch genres and still get the same support type shit. Like it could have gone much different, you know what I mean? Not saying that in a bad way, but like, you know what I mean? Jump in genres and try new stuff. It does come with that risk, so to see it pay off is like sick, you know what I mean? Like, fuck yeah. Keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Yeah. Ozelli. Hey, Ozelli, drop your ads and stuff where people can find you real quick, fam.
Damn ads.
I don't know. Does anyone know, can a mod drop links in chat? If you can drop a link, feel free, fam. I don't know.
Would they ban the mod for
I was gonna say, I don't
breaking his own rules?
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Like, I haven't gone that far. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of deep into the matrix right there.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't know. It's like, hopefully the team, like, they play nice together, but Nightbot automated, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, exactly. Who knows, bro?
He might be he's pretty ruthless with it. Man, much love to y'all. He said, yeah, they would ban me for links That's fake, bro. That's crazy.
I already found gang, y'all late. What you mean, man? We know Nozelli for a good while, but maybe you knew it before. I say that's our guy, man.
Shout out
That's
Ozelli.
Wozelli right there.
Man, who's so? All right, next up, we're gonna be putting together this free submissions.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna double check one last time for the skip.
Yeah, I was gonna
All
say
right,
check,
so-
but yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to explain it, Poetic, or would you like me to? Either one. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
how
so-
the free submissions work. Yeah, we want to explain it first before we get into it.
Yeah, so the way the free submissions work, first of all, exclamation point submit. We want everybody to have access to the link so y'all can submit your song because we won't hear everybody's music. So free submissions work. The people who've been in here the longest, showing the most love or giving that genuine feedback. Because we don't want y'all, we're not trying to ask y'all to be fake or nothing, but like not just like on no hate and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like adding great energy to the community. We want to reward those great, those early slots for those free submissions to y'all. Now we want to hear everybody again, so don't go anywhere. We really appreciate how the energy in this community, and so we want to make sure that it's like, hey y'all, like we recognize you, like we see you, hey, we want to hear your music, so
exactly.
like again, those who show the most love get the most love, you know what I'm saying? So
True.
Free submission time, that's right, it's the hidden gem. So and these submissions work a little bit different because with the priority queue and the super skips, sorry, it went through my mind. We have an order that we can follow because of the order that they came in. But with these, the way we do it is we call off the next 3 names in line, and whoever sends in out of those 3 their song first, they get played first. So I'll just use the first 3 slots for example. If we say and I'm just gonna use Kiaaa, JMCL, and myself, just for example, nobody gets confused, think that's their slot or anything. So if I was supposedly slot number 1, Kiaaa was slot number 2, and JMCL was slot number 3, but JMCL submitted first, then I submitted, then Kiaaa submitted. The way the songs would get played is JMCL, then Poetic Justus, then Kiaaa. And so you'll be played within those first 3 slots, or within those slots, like the 3 slots within your range, but just like kind of be on your toes so we can get those submissions going and get everybody heard, you know what I'm saying? So we really appreciate you guys. We can't wait to hear everybody's music.
Yeah, it's like it's giving everybody in those free submissions an equal shot for real. It's like for staying humble and being down for the free submissions, like you get an extra chance to get your song heard quicker that you don't get in the paid submission. Like in the paid submission, you pay where you're at, you know what I mean? We go down the list, but in these, it's literally like another opportunity to get you in a little bit quicker. You feel me? Like just be paying attention and make sure when you guys, so there is timers on those submission tabs. So please be very careful about how you submit. If you don't hear your name, don't be submitting because you might potentially sabotage your spot in line. You might get banned, not be able to submit after. So like when we call these names, you make sure like I'm like just make sure you submit only when you're one of those 3 names. Or if we ask you like individually, like, hey, he's not here, slide up, bro. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. Because we don't want you guys to get timed out and shit like that. Like so just make sure you're very like cautious about how you submit it. And not saying that in a bad way. It's more of like for your own sake. You know what I mean? For their own sake, you're getting your song heard tonight. Like
real talk,
want to keep it 100 so you know like where we're at, where we stand with shit, and where like the easiest way to make it work for y'all.
And we fuck with you guys' like enthusiasm. Like
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's only pushing us to like go harder, stay awake. You know what I mean? Give more energy. Like you know what I mean? You can get energy off this shit. We're getting like get hype. You know what I mean? I don't know. It makes it more exciting.
When we see you guys send music and we know it's not like you're trying to spam it, we know you just
we know the difference. Yeah, exactly.
Like James
we can
said,
see the difference.
Now it's time to get strategic. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're spamming your shit, like JMCL says, you might end up with a 3rd slot instead of a 1st slot. So just be smart the way you're going. We appreciate you guys staying tapped in, letting us know you're still ready to get your music heard. But again, we want to give everybody that fair playground or that fair playing field. Let everybody know what's going on, so everybody can get.
If you like honestly, not to like call people out and shit, but if you were spamming your song, now's the time to like earn it back. You feel me? Like obviously the spam, like we said, it's not gonna get you anywhere because there's other people fully engaged and reviewing the song. So like if you're spamming your song, like now's the time. Like hey bro, like you can hop in this, chill, and be exactly what everyone else is on, and like get your song heard quick. You feel me? Like, ain't
Yo,
nothing wrong
and
with it. This is not like other communities do different things. This is our community. You feel me? Like, we don't. That's just how it works here. You feel me? So it's like we'll give you that chance to adjust. You know what I mean? Like, we still want to hear your song, even if you know what I mean. Like, it's nothing wrong with you. In different communities, that's what you have to do to get your song heard. You feel me? Because they don't give a shit. Like, they're just, you know what I mean? So it's like understandable for sure. But we love everybody here. We're trying to hear everybody. But like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Just stay cool about shit. Enjoy your time.
no, real talk. Much love, y'all. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
I see y'all in the chat. You guys are fucking with the community, fucking with the system. We appreciate y'all for real, for real. Again, this community, this atmosphere, this energy, this stream isn't possible without you guys. So thank you guys so much for being tapped in, being a part of the community, being a part of the team.
Yes,
You know what
sir.
I'm saying? So, much love, y'all. We appreciate y'all for real. So without and like JMCL said, like spamming your shit isn't necessarily gonna get you, like, it can get you a worse slot tonight. But we want to hear you guys' music week to week, you know what I'm saying? So like tap in, stay tapped in. Like
Exactly.
if we see you showing love the rest of tonight, we'll remember that next week, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Like, oh shit, bro actually is cool. You know what I mean? It's like he just didn't know. You know what I
And
mean?
different
That's the
communities
difference.
work different ways. Like other
That's what I'm
people
saying.
want you
Yeah,
to stay spamming that shit. So like
yeah, exactly. Like I'm
we're
not like
we're
TikTok.
not
They
trying to
want you
attack
to comment
nobody.
over and
Yeah,
over and over.
that's what
Like
I'm
that's
saying. Like
the algorithm. I get it. But,
we're
like I'm
not
not
trying to
mad.
attack
Yeah,
nobody. It's just like James said,
exactly.
this is the way our community works, and
Mhm.
you know we appreciate y'all because
It's a good one to be a
just
part
our
of.
community, it's our community. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you
like
guys too. Like
our
yeah,
community. Yeah.
yeah, real talk. So all right, without any
Yeah.
further ado, y'all, we're gonna start getting this cube, you know, put together. So
Mhm. Let
let's
us
get
know how
ready to
long y'all
rumble.
been
I love
here.
it.
We're,
Real
like we
talk.
said earlier, we wanna reward the people that have been here for a long time, showing love. We want to reward you for your time and efforts with a better slot. And we got a good 43 people in here. Please try to be honest about when you came in. You know what I mean? There's people, we don't want to short anybody. Keep it 100. You know what I mean? That's bad karma coming back your way for anyone that believes in that shit. Like, don't, you know what I mean? Like be honest about it. Like, let us know how long you've been here, and you're gonna have a fair spot. You still have that 3 slot opportunity, but we want to reward those people that have been here from the very start, and like not, you know what I mean, fuck over people that are like giving us a bunch of their time and should make it feel like, damn, they don't care. You know what I mean? Like I hope that makes sense to you. Like, you know what I mean? Not in a bad way. Just like keep it real.
And we've been keeping an eye on it too. So if we know you're capping, that's not gonna get you a good spot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's like we ask y'all because like we think y'all real. Y'all be 100 with it. But if we see something that's not, like, we know that's not true. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna
Yeah.
necessarily apply just because you said it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Like, just keep it real. See, like, your win, bro. Shout out to you, dude. 54 minutes in. That's exact to the fucking dot. Like, thank you. You know what I mean? Like,
Real
might
talk.
even get you a higher spot for just being cool about shit. You feel me? Like,
being on it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just real shit. Off the bat, first time chat, he was like, hey, I'm here. I got you. Honest. You know what I mean? Like, fuck yeah, dude. We appreciate that.
Let's see. I seen.
Try to say hours wise because we are all in different time zones type shit.
Facts.
I was gonna say it's a little harder to be like,
What up,
yeah.
Overthink? We would love to hear some house, fam. Yo,
Hey,
thank
and
you.
Poetic, will you definitely help me keep an eye on this too?
Yeah, definitely. And real quick, I want to say,
I was just there's a lot of people
Overthink-
chatting and that's awesome, but I just want to make sure I like get everyone accounted for.
No, real talk. And shout out to Overthink, Zoomy XP, and Purin for the follow. And Hex, I might have messed up your name, Pyrin. My bad. We'll get that right before we shout out your song. But appreciate you guys for the follow. All right, y'all, and yeah, thank you guys for dropping those times in the chat, y'all. We appreciate y'all for real. And just dropping that time is like, it helps us know that, hey, you know, you want to hear. You're one of the people that wants to get a song heard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Some people are here just because they enjoy music. They're looking for new music. Other people are here because they want to get their music heard. You know what I'm saying? So, it just helps us kind of, you know, separate that out. Appreciate
Yeah,
you
sorry.
keeping it
See,
real.
you guys are going crazy in here, man. I'm trying to keep everybody in line.
No, real talk. And yeah, shout out everybody, you know, chatting for real. We're keeping an eye on it, and yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's all agree that we're gonna be gracious with the line. You know, it's okay if we have our feelings. We can feel however we feel, but let's not come after, you know, JMCL's throat, or, you know, we can come after my throat if we want. I'm not really mad, but you know, let's make sure we give JMCL some grace. He works really hard to keep the queue together, keep everybody getting heard all night. So let's all just agree not to not be mad. Rude boy.
Dirty-minded people.
I know.
I'm just
Fucking
kidding.
Rude
No,
boy.
I'm just kidding.
Shout out Rude boy. Shout out 730.
Yeah, shout out, bro.
Pause.
For real.
Pause. Rude boy,
Hey.
you started this. You
Hey,
started this, bro.
Rude
That's all
boy,
I'm
if you
saying.
seeing this right now,
I
bro,
might have
if you
said if you
seeing this
started it.
screen, if you see the screen right now, Rude boy,
Extra,
yo,
extra.
Rocking that shit too.
that's what I'm saying.
Y'all check
Shit
that out.
hard as hell.
Oh shit, yeah, here we go.
Shit
Look
hard
at
as
that.
Y'all
That's
check
what I'm
out
saying. The
the
tanks with
extra,
Yeah, I got the Ruger on mine, bro.
the extra tanks with the
Yeah, shout out
the
the
gun
bro.
sitting out at the bottom.
X.
The
Fan
pistol
right here.
beaters. Y'all
Look
check
at
them
that. Look
out.
at that.
This shit is so hard.
That's
bro,
what I'm
I'm telling
saying, bro. Y'all need some y'all need some extra fitteds underneath your hoodie. We know a guy. You know what I mean? We know a guy.
Check out Rude Boy. Rude Boy drop
Yeah.
ass or the ass for the
Yeah, bro, we want it for
Instagram.
stream. That's what I'm saying. We appreciate the love, bro. You got me all 3 tanks and shit. Like, fuck yeah, bro. I gave one to Poetic, gave one to Kai. Like, bro, we all rocking this shit. Fuck yeah, bro.
That's a fact.
You're showing love to us and what we do, bro. We're showing that right back. On God, we're finna cop the merch. On God, we're finna bump your music, bro. That's how it is for everybody here. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's the difference between this shit. Is like we're rocking clothes from someone that is like came from our stream that we met and is like ended up being our homie now. You know what I mean? Like that shit's different. Like stay tapped in, y'all. Like shit's going up.
Real talk. Real talk.
On God, bro.
Shout out Rude Boy. Shout out 730. Y'all go check out the pistol beaters.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Man, y'all the ghosts for real, for real.
and I'm still getting that cue. Sorry, I moved for a sec, and I just wanted to like bro was tapping in. I just wanted to say what's up. Like, hey, check it out.
No, facts. Real talk. Real talk. And yeah, we're getting this queue pulled up so we can get everybody going.
Yes,
Much
sir.
love, y'all. And yeah, so we're still going back to
Yeah,
check
there's
out,
a lot of
check out
people
the
in here,
chats.
y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like-
saying.
Hey, so we got some W's, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, we're getting that queue together right now, bro.
Let's see. Damn, I see you, Doma. You hit us with that straight from the beginning of the stream. Same with Jay Marty. I see.
Hey, what's that one? FN?
Yeah, that one's the FN.
Oh, I've held
I
a few
got the
FNs,
XD.
bro. FNs are X, bro. XD, that's like one
Yo.
of my dream guns. I love it. I love a good XD, bro. Like I love a
Jav.
40 XD.
I
Ooh.
love me a little raw XD.
Hey,
That was the
Say
only
less.
thing, Jav. That was the only thing I was saying too, bro. Was you got to be careful where you got that. But
yeah, I was gonna say if you got the all black,
no,
like the
it's
black
fire,
gray
you know
one
what
on,
I'm
it might actually look like a fucking gun from the outside.
real talk.
Yeah, but we appreciate the love for real, bro. Shout out Rude Boy for the gear and shout out Extra the brand, bro.
Yeah.
Ricky Slippies and shit, like
And Rude Boy been put
That's
on for the
dope.
community for a minute, y'all. Like he be
Yeah,
tapped in with
that's
y'all. He
love.
be helping y'all grow. You know what I'm saying? Got multiple collaborations within the community. Like he be like tapped in. You know what I'm saying? Really committed to this shit. So shout out Rude Boy for real, for real. Shout out everybody watching for real. Vigilante, real
Okay.
talk. Without all of y'all, this shit ain't possible.
On me.
All right, y'all. We're gonna how's the queue looking, JMCL?
Okay,
we-
so I'm
I know
gonna
we
be
had a lot
honest
of-
with y'all. I got about like 15 names on there, and so I know there's more people in here, 100%. I was trying to keep up, but y'all were going crazy in the chat. You know what I mean? Like y'all are going crazy, and that shit makes me fucking happy. Like seeing y'all like wanting this shit and like commenting like, "Yo, me," you know what I mean? Like I've been here, like that shit's like is awesome, bro. But with that being said, there's probably some names I missed on there. I'm just gonna be honest, like straight up. And if that's you, you let me know I missed you, and you let me know how long you've been here for, and I'm gonna slide you in. Like you know what I mean? Honor code. Keep
This
it
is
real.
a rough draft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is a rough draft of it, basically. But I got like 15 names on there. So if y'all are ready, I'm gonna read off that list, bro. And yeah, I was gonna say, and okay, see Smirks. I didn't see your chat earlier, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like I missed your chat, so like I don't have you on. That's real shit. Like I didn't see you chat earlier, and so like if you've been here for 2 hours, like I want to move you up, bro. I want to make sure you're on there.
Real talk, real talk, real
And
talk.
if I didn't say your name again, you just gotta let me know.
Real talk. Much love. Vigilante said pre-W on the list. All
I'm
right.
trying, bro. I'm trying. This shit's hard. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
all right.
It's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah, especially, I was gonna say. So,
And
like,
y'all,
again, I
again,
said we
we
got
just
the names
doing our
missing, but
best.
we gotcha.
If y'all have, again, if you're not happy with your slot, you can feel your type of way. You know, no one's mad at you. Everybody's human. Everyone's,
Well, and if it makes
gets
y'all feel
their
better, we
emotions,
still
but
finna
at
play
the same,
it. You know what I
at
mean?
the same time, if you have a genuine idea to improve the system, again, drop it into the community suggestions, because we're just doing the best we can. But if you got a better idea, we're super open to it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I'm seeing.
all right, y'all.
I have to read this.
Yeah, all right. Let's hear it,
I was gonna
JMCL.
say so again, real quick, subject to change. This list is subject to change. So I just got all the names I could catch within scrolling the chat and trying to keep up with you guys and talk. But I got Goonie, J Martyr, I got Almighty, I got Doma, then I got Vigilante, I got Alex, I got Penguin Toes, I got Jav, I got Rude Boy, I got Dane, I got Typically Riz, Eugen, Official Silk, and then produced. Fuck, I wrote your name funny.
What is it?
Is that
Tell me. Trippy.
Trivy?
Yeah, it is Trivy. How did you know?
I just he been
I
tapped
swear
in.
to
You know
God,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Minor.
Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, so
You
if I
said mind
missed you,
read.
see, fuck, this is hard. Now I'm like,
Much love, y'all. We appreciate y'all. And
okay.
no,
I'm
like
gonna
you
write
said,
everyone's
JMCL,
name I forgot, and I'm gonna be
people are
able to
dropping
slide.
chats just to let you know. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
appreciate y'all for real, for real. Oh,
Alright.
we slid that in right before the ads. So that's
gosh,
clutch,
dude.
because now some people are on ads and might not have heard it. You know what I'm saying? So,
And Penguin Toes, yeah, I got you on there, bro. Alex got you on there. Cloud High, I got you, bro. Cloud High, you've been here for a minute, bro. Hella fuck with Cloud High, bro. I just want to say shout out to bro. He's a positive ass dude, bro. He's been supporting me for like months now and shit. Like he comes to the streams, bro. He like talked to me on IG, bro. We'll chop it up sometimes. Like likes my pics. Like that's love, bro. Like I do appreciate it genuinely. Thank you.
real talk, that's love.
Young Sykes, I got you.
Shout out, Cloud High for real. And everybody in the community for real that stay tapped in, stay going week to week. Like,
hey, hip hop food spot. I didn't know you wanted to get played.
We see y'all. We see y'all. And just for the record, hip hop food spot. I know you said you got a promo page and a food. I don't know if you also make music, but I'm gonna just say this for any promoters, different things like that out there. Don't be afraid to leverage the stream to add extra services. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can talk to y'all about that kind of stuff, but if it's a genuine thing, we can talk business. You know what I'm saying? But again, we want to make sure it's creating good opportunities for artists and everything like that. But all right. Trivia said as yeah, it's all right. Some people gonna be on the ads, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna read off the updated list once everybody gets back. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we know some people can be active all night. Other people might be working, doing stuff at the studio, have other stuff going on where they can just kind of listen in.
Yeah.
Tap in every once in a while. We appreciate every one of you guys for real. Like, just spending your time with us at any energy. We appreciate y'all. But again, the people who are the most tapped in, most active with the stream, we're gonna try to reward with those best slots. You know what I'm saying? So, and at some point, it's week to week. You know what I'm saying? Like we want to get new people tapped in too. But like if we know someone's tapped in week to week, like they're probably gonna get a pretty good slot. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're always showing love, always
exactly, bro. It's like,
and they did that again tonight. Like they're gonna be at the top of our head when we go to make that list. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate y'all. Much love, Doma. For real. All right.
Wait, Zoomy, did you have a song on the skip the line, bro? Real quick.
And while you get that answer, Hip Hop Food Spot said, part of that for honest feedback. Like, we appreciate y'all because we know different people are here for different reasons. Some want to get a good promo clip for their song coming out. that's smart. Leverage that social proof. If chat's fucking with it, if you get a good reaction from us, get a good review from us, that's not a bad idea. But other people are here to genuinely get that feedback and improve on their craft. You know what I'm saying? So we fuck with all of y'all for real, for real. Some people are just here to show their music. They said, hey, I got a new song. Let's get it in front of new people. You know what I'm saying? Whatever reason you're sharing your music with us, we appreciate y'all. If it's just because you got someone reached out to you and was like, hey, come to the stream, come be a part of this community, we still appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but all right, y'all. JMCL, you got an update?
Yeah, well, so okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So there's about 22 people on this list. It's really I had a hard time trying to gauge and match everything up because as soon as I had the list set, there was other people that like realized what was going on, and that's not bad at all. Like you guys should have the right to still chat and hop in and get your spot. But like I was gonna say, I was like, so it's a little bit off, and we got about like 20 songs on there, so I hope y'all are ready. But everybody who's here, like, we'll get your song played, like, you know what I mean, type shit. Like, and with this 3 submission thing, you're gonna get it heard faster, so it's not gonna take as long as the skip the lines type shit. But like, it's hard because if I try to squeeze everybody that I forgot inside the list, it takes, you know what I mean, the whole list. Like, it takes a toll on the whole list essentially. You know what I mean, from the people that I have on the top and shit. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to think of the best way to like manage this, but I'm just gonna read it from where I have it, and we'll work from there, guys. For real. I was gonna say we'll at least get something set up and started. At least know the first people, and we'll start moving from there. All right, guys. Because I was gonna say, like, we love every one of you here right now. Like we do. We're enjoying having you here. Like we're having a good time chilling with you. Like literally, I feel like I'm individually chilling with like every person here. Like it's like a sesh. Like we're all chilling, kicking it, listening to music. So like, thank you guys. Like, and if you are here, stay down because we're gonna play you. You know what I mean? If you weren't on that first list, I got you on the next set of names, and we're still gonna play you. So hey, appreciate you, Vigilante. So I'm gonna start. So I'm just gonna read the original and then go with the ones I added after. Goonie, J Martyr, we got Almighty, then we got Doma, then we got Vigilante, then we got Alex, then we got Penguin Toes, then we got Official Silk, then I'm gonna go Jav, then we got Ruboy, Dane, then we got Typically Riz, then we got Ami Eugen, then we got Produce Trively, and we got Young Punk Vamp, then we got Sleepy Sad Girl, then we got Cloud High, we got Young Psych, we got Hip Hop Food Spot, then we got Smirks, then we got YMW Marky, and we got Zoomex. Zoomex, I know you've been here for a minute, so I'm gonna adjust that. I know you were at the very end, but you were the last one to say something. Again, like that's not shots at anybody type shit. I'm gonna get you situated type shit. Same with everybody that may have been on the top that got read in that like last set of names. Like for real, like shit's hard.
y'all heard over 20 names. So we want to get everybody heard, but respectfully, we don't have time to waste time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just our time. We want to respect everybody's time.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
so that's not said like, oh, we don't have time. You know, it's like no, but like you just heard over 20 names. We want to make sure everybody can get heard.
Yeah, that's a lot of music.
Reasonable time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm
trying to be efficient.
If that's 25-minute songs, like think about it. That's like a lot of time spent listening to music like, that, you know what I mean? It's without talking.
Well, and y'all know
60 minutes.
Y'all know we eventually close up submissions, so we might close submission a little bit earlier tonight. Just knowing with that, like that full list, you know what I'm saying? Because like JMCL said, it can take a good amount of time.
Yeah, and if you made the list, you made the list. It's closing it after. You know what I mean? Like it's we're not gonna cut you off, but you know what I mean. It's like anybody after who's trying to join in. Like, hey, like we got so many people. Like we need to, you know what I mean? Like all these people that have been here for a while, we get my word. We're gonna hear this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, feel free to watch. Come back next week. You know what I mean? All love. And
that being said, you can still lose your spot on this list. You know what I'm saying? So like, make sure you stay tapped in and you stay ready. Because if we keep calling out for you and you're not here, we have to move on to the next person again, so we can get everybody heard. We want to hear everybody's music, but if we're calling out for your submission, we can't find your resubmission. We can't get your song pulled up. We got to go on to the next one. So, we want everybody to get heard, but we need y'all to meet us halfway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Yeah, because at this point, it's like, you know what I mean? We do have to be time courteous. You know what I mean? Like, some of y'all like got shit to do. Some of y'all got to work early. You know what I mean? Some of y'all got a studio session.
Some of y'all still go to school.
Yes,
like, you know what I mean?
like you got to get
Real talk.
homework done, study tomorrow. You feel me? You might have a test. Like, we don't know, and it's same. And we know you guys are waiting for these free submissions, and so are we. So we want to give you the best experience. Once we get this shit running, we're running, y'all. Like
Real talk.
that, you know what I mean? And we're hyped to hear everybody's songs, bro. I'm fucking excited to hear everybody's shit. Like, I appreciate the fuck out of everybody coming, like spending your time with us. Like, thank you, bro. Like, for
Real talk. Real talk. Shout out everyone here for real.
Yeah.
And so if we could hear the list one more time, JMCL.
Yeah, let's run
and
it.
like you said, if we don't hear your name, or
I'm gonna move closer for a second.
like this is talking to you chat. If you don't hear your name, please re-speak up. You know what I'm saying? Just drop something in
Yeah,
the chat.
exactly.
But please listen close to the whole list. You know what I'm saying? Wait until the list is said, all the way to say like, hey, I didn't hear my name. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can minimize confusion in the chat, and like we said, get everybody going. So
Pay attention to who's in front of you and who's behind you. You know what I mean? Like, pay attention to who's in front. Like, just wait for that name, because you know what I mean. And I'm gonna try to read them slowly and clearly, just so everyone can get this. All right, we ready? We ready, Poetic Kai?
let's do it. Let's do it.
So first up, starting at number 1, Goonie. We got J Martyr, Almighty. We got Doma, Vigilante, Alex, Penguin Toes, Official Silk, Jav No Cap, 730, Rube Motherfucker Boy, Dane, right after that, Typically Riz, Produced Trivally, Young Punk Vamp, Sleepy Sad Girl, Cloud High, Young Psych, Hip Hop Food Spot, Smirks, YMW Marky, and Zoomax. So I made sure to go nice and slow.
That's
Make
fire
sure to
list.
speak clearly for everybody.
Real talk. And Ozelli, if you're still here, fam, drop a chat for me. But yeah, so I hope everybody heard their name. If you didn't, drop a chat. But we're gonna go ahead and get these pulled up.
I was gonna say, so those first 3, are you ready?
Yeah. So that was the first list, y'all, or that was the overall list. We're gonna get these first 3 pulled up while we take any, like we said, any like, hey, I didn't hear my names. You know what I'm saying? We also want to get these first 3 names resubmitting the song. So JMCL is about to read off 3 names. If you're one of them, resubmit. We're gonna play you in the order that the submission come in.
All right, first 3: Goonie, J Martyr, and Almighty. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
J Martyr, Almighty.
Hey, and real quick, while submitting, I'm gonna take a quick piss just so I'm not anxious during the songs and ready to go. I want to make sure like we're getting these submissions started. I'm ready to fucking go. All right, give me one moment.
Real talk. All right, let's see. I saw. I'll make sure I get this right. I think is. If this is the right one. Oh, okay. J Martyr. First up. And then I see. Let's see. Almighty. Got number 2. And then Goonie, if you could resubmit your track. If you're different on Discord, let me know your name. On Discord versus. But yeah. All right, y'all. Getting these pulled up. We got the first 2. Goonie, if you could drop your track or let us know your song. Real quick, I'm gonna get caught up on some chats. Just make sure we got everything. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I see y'all excited. I know I'm excited too. All right, y'all. And with that list, to be real with y'all, we'll probably have another break at some point in there. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. JX Show. I'm just keeping a track of some names as well for when the guys get back. All right. Appreciate you, Jav. No cap. Let's see. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all for real. We're streaming to y'all guys live from Colorado. Let us know where you guys are coming live from. We're about to get into everybody's music for real, for real. Hey, I think you're on mute, bro. Maybe I'm on mute. I don't know. That's a good point. I don't know. I clicked the mute button. I could hear y'all mic a little bit in the background, so I clicked the mute button, but I guess it didn't do anything.
Well,
so.
no, it's good to know. Like, if our audio sounds bad, please let us know.
Yeah, no,
I got
real
some
talk.
audio technica. Yeah, I got some audio technica on right now. Y'all see
See
it?
it?
Yeah.
You see it?
These is
The mic is Audio Technica.
Yo, I'll have
too.
to get you. I'll have
I
to
was
get you
gonna
the
say,
model,
yeah.
but these are Sennheiser's open back headphones.
I know. Yeah, I've actually tried Poetics on, and they're really they're fucking like they sound dope. Like
I
that
fuck with
open back shit's cool.
headphones.
Yeah.
I mean, so honestly, I'm mixing in a variety of different ways. Like, I bring different sounds into the mix. You know what I'm saying? As I do the process.
Go for it.
But what's nice about open back headphones is with closed back headphones, which is like beats. You know, most things that like have that like hard like bass sound. Is that
Yeah.
some of those low end frequencies can get trapped and get a little bit muddy, versus these kind of let those frequencies go out, so you can really get a clean sound of the mids and different frequencies. It depends on the headphones still.
Yeah. It is true. It's so weird, bro. It's crazy, y'all. Like, making adjustments in your career is sick. Like, bro, I didn't have mixing headphones for the longest time. I didn't give a fuck, bro. Like, I made my shit sound good
Bro,
off
I
of
used to use
beats.
Apple headphones,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. But like, hearing these now, bro, I couldn't go back. You feel me? I couldn't go
You
back.
hear everything with this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Like, you can hear shit that's fucked up with the beat now with headphones on like this. You know what I mean? Versus like you won't before, because it's catered to like headphones, like Beats and Apple. You know what I mean?
And y'all, real quick, we got all three of the first songs pulled up now.
Hey, shout out to Echo, by the way.
One last question, real talk.
Yeah.
Should we do so at the beginning of the stream? We say, hey, invite your friends, family, fans, other artists, bring people to the stream, and get your song heard first. You know what I'm saying? Should we do a second round of that right before the free submissions? You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Should we open up a second round of that, and like in the middle of the stream, or should we just go with the system? You know what I'm saying? So drop your drop your thoughts on that. If you think that's a good little change or not.
That could be cool, bro. Yeah, because it's like a second wind almost. You know what I mean? Like another opportunity. Like, fuck, I didn't hit the first one. Like, yep, it's time.
And we'll ask this question separately, but we maybe even between super skips and priority queue. You know what I'm saying? To give everybody those opportunities. But
Yeah,
all right,
exactly. Yeah, no, I think it's a cool idea. I'm not gonna.
We'll talk about the priority queue one separate. For now, just let us know if that's something you want us to do before the free submissions. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, exactly. For next week, moving forward type shit.
Yeah, real talk. But these next,
well, you got to make sure to bring people though, y'all. That's the first.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing. If so, like Vigilante
Yeah.
brought 9 people today, so he got that first song. And that's just like who tapped in at the beginning of the stream, y'all. You know, you guys know we crashed, so like that might have been different had everything gone smooth. It might have been even higher. You know what I'm saying?
And like shit happens, bro. Like, it was a high viewer count and shit, but fuck it, dude. I think we had a great stream so far tonight. Like,
no, we've heard
honestly,
some fire music.
There's nothing bringing us down. You feel me? Like, we just like doing this. We love to interact with y'all. Like, swear to God, bro. Like, it ain't even about numbers all the time. Like, yeah, we love to see that shit, but like, man, dude, yeah, like we had a high amount of people earlier. It fucking like went down. Like, dude, fuck it.
Like you said, James, it ain't about numbers, but
Yeah.
that's our way of seeing that you guys are actually interested in it.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
people
Like,
actually
that shit helps.
participating.
Yeah, exactly.
If we try to implement something and no one does it, we're like, okay, well, they probably aren't that interested.
Yeah, they're not
you know
fucking
what I'm
with it.
saying?
Yeah, exactly. Like
you said,
dud or whatever. Yeah.
If we say we're gonna do it and we try to do it and no one does it, then we're gonna probably roll that back. So
yeah, exactly. We want
everybody,
and
everybody that like very clear, letting everybody know. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, like, just think about it, bro. You're in a group chat of 20 people. You tell them, say, hey, pull up to the stream in the beginning, shout me out, like, let me know what's going, like tell them my name. bro, you'll have the first song of the night out of people that are paying. You know what I mean? That are paying for this position. It's like take advantage of it. You feel me? Like not even saying that in a way for like us of like, yeah, bring people, but it's like, bro,
It's for
you know what I
everybody,
mean?
bro.
Like, yeah, it's a good opportunity. You feel me? Like our boy Vigilante's been like abusing it because he understands. Like, bro, he's getting fans, like he's getting followers, like he's getting people to work with. You feel me? Like that's
Using
the
it
type
in a
of
good
shit.
way.
Yeah, like people that are rocking with us, like that's what we want to give to y'all. You know what I mean? Like that's what we want to happen from like being a part of this type shit. So it's awesome to see, bro. And so like y'all next week tap the fuck in, like get, you know what I mean? Like get your fans here, bro, and you're gonna have a good audience and like you're gonna get some numbers off it. You feel me? Like
And shout out Vigilante for real, because we tell y'all, hey, become a part of the ambassador group. We'll give y'all
Yeah.
sauce, but it's still up to you to apply it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's one thing if we, just give out sauce and you don't do anything with it. Probably not a lot's gonna happen. But the reason Vigilante sees that success is because he steps into it. He applies the things that he learns from us and from other people. You know what I'm saying? So
he's a
shout out-
genuine ass dude. Yeah.
shout out Vigilante for real, for real.
Yeah, and like it's a dope, bro. I appreciate the
And
hell out
that's
of you, bro.
he's just an example. I'm like
Yeah.
not just an example, but like right now we're just saying that he's an example, but like that could be any of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you can
because
step
like
into it.
you really can push this shit. Like doing streaming, bro, is like, you know what I mean? Like working with us, like not even on no high horse. It's just like we're people that genuinely want to see you win if you want to see us win. You know what I mean? Like type shit. It's like it goes back and forth. Like, hey, you got us, we got you. We're gonna give you the same treatment, push as like the people around us because we know you're like down for it. Type shit. So anybody that's interested in joining, like being an ambassador, not on some like ambassador is not like a complicated like business term. It just means like they're rocking with the community. They want to be representation of us. You feel me? That's basically essentially what it is. They want to represent for us and be a part of it. Like it's not no like deep shit when
be a
we're
part
saying
of the team.
ambassador. Yeah, you're not locked into some contract or some shit like that. It's genuinely just like joining the team and like, being closer with us and like letting us help you. I don't know, bro.
Like you said, bro, and you can claim your role as an ambassador in the community, but it's not until you embody an ambassador that you're gonna be like that role's earned, not given. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you can claim that role, get access to the group, get access to learn the sauce, learn different stuff. But it's not until that you actually apply it and help grow the community that you're gonna be that like official ambassador. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
we appreciate all y'all, but it's earned, not given. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
and again, we just want to give everybody that equal playing ground so everybody can understand and be on the same page and they can really feel at home within the community. So all right, y'all.
Exactly, bro. Yeah,
What
sorry
up,
for
T-Los?
like the rant. We just like to, you know what I mean, keep everyone 100. Because I know some people probably hear ambassador, and if I heard that, I would be like, that sounds like a little too much work. Or you know what I mean? Some thought like that's gonna come to your head of like get a false representation. It really is just like representing. You know what I mean? Like being a part of the team. Like it's nothing crazy. Like not no shit like that. It's all love to everybody, bro. Even if you're not one, like. Motherfucker, we love you, bro. We fuck with you. Like
we love all y'all, and you don't have to be an ambassador to share the community.
yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Yeah,
That's just-
exactly. Like that's
if
why I
you
was like, we don't want to put like this
if
doesn't
you want those
pressure. You know
extra,
what I mean?
yeah, it's just if you want those extra tips, those extra like
Yeah.
extra resources, different stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
stay tapped in. You know what I'm saying? Like we have different meetings, different trainings, and it's not like
Yeah, shit
meetings
that
and
can, like,
trainings. You know what I'm
benefit
saying? But
you,
it's
yeah.
just like, hey, tap in. We're gonna show y'all. We're gonna demonstrate this quick this is
Method
how
for getting followers and
this is how
promo,
you
bro.
can get
That
followers,
legitimately
this is how you can
works.
promote
Like
your
yeah.
music, this is how you can do all this
Yeah.
stuff. And
Exactly. Like
it's again, it's not just anybody can do it. Like you got to have some level of commitment, right? Like, but
yeah.
at the same time, like you're gonna be a part of the team. Like JMCL said, we want to work closer with you
Yeah.
guys.
Like
We
you
gotta
got a
be-
team that's never gonna stop till they're fulfilled behind you. You know what I mean? A bunch of
a fact.
people like hungry for this shit. You know what I mean? So that's like the difference. We want some of those people with us. But yeah, you know what I mean? Love y'all.
But yeah, no, that's the fact. And well, it's not just us. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a mastermind. It's other people. It's a conversation, not just a lecture. You know what I'm saying? Like we're all throwing in ideas and we're all helping to grow the community together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of different opportunities coming along, and we need your guys' help. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so much that JMCL, Kai, and myself can do, but we need additional people who are committed to the community to really perform all the opportunities we want to be able to deliver.
And
You know what I'm
even
saying?
if it's
People-
not our team, I hope it inspires everybody here to like go hard
Real
and do their
talk.
own. You feel me? Like even if it's not us, like I hope this inspires you to go hard and go as hard as we try and care about this shit. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Like type
for your-
shit.
for
Like
your
we
own
just
thing,
want you
yeah.
guys to go hard. Yeah. We want to see y'all win the same way we want to see ourselves win. You know what I mean?
and
It's-
we might teach marketing techniques and like psychologies and stuff like that through the community, but that's just like our common denominator, because
Yeah.
it's a lot of that stuff you can apply to your career, and we want you to apply it to your career, but just the way that we can talk about it where everybody's on the same page and everybody has like that equal again playing ground is through the community. And so again, not trying to like pressure nobody, not trying to tell y'all what to do, what not to do, but if that's something you want to be a part of, if you want to be a part of a group, a family, a team that is committed to growing together, helping each other grow, click that crown and claim your roles on the Discord, join the ambassador group. We'll let you guys know when that next training's coming, the next meeting's coming, next time we're getting
Yeah.
together, having those conversations, having those brainstorms.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying, just stay tapped in with the community, yo. It's
Yes,
a
sir.
lot. It's a lot going on in that right now.
And Jobs got a fucking like shop gold discount. Like it's, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There's people around us. It's
There you
just
go.
like going just as hard, bro. Come on now.
Much love, much love. Shout out, Job, for real.
Yeah, for real, bro. Like that's what I'm
And
saying. Like
yeah,
we
bro,
don't talk these like long like talks just for no reason. It's for people like Job and people like that. You feel me? That like care about this shit, care about what they're doing.
Real talk. Much
Yes,
love,
sir.
Vigilante said. I'm hyped for the next ambassador reading for real. Much, bro. We hyped too. Facts. We're also not gonna bullshit you guys though. Like we're not gonna waste your guys' time with that stuff. Like if we're gonna ask y'all to, if we're gonna ask for your guys' time, we're gonna make sure it's provided value. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not just bullshit. Like it's a genuine opportunity, genuine value to be added. So
Yeah, exactly, bro.
all right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get into your guys' music
Yeah,
now.
I was gonna say,
We
like,
love you
thank y'all
guys.
for letting us like talk our
Real
shit and like have a moment with y'all. You feel me? Anyone left, that's okay, bro. If you only cared about your song, you only cared about your song getting played. That's totally fine. No shame to everybody, bro. Like, thank you everybody for letting us talk. Everybody that stayed through shit like that, because that's like the people we see. Like, yeah, y'all really down for the shit like we are. So props to y'all, bro. I'm excited to hear y'all's music. Let's turn the fuck up.
Real talk. Last little thing I'm gonna say, but we're not gonna go into it. Community album on the way, yo. Gonna drop that back there. Don't forget about it. We haven't forgot about it.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, shout out JMCL said I stay here for everyone's song. That's real, bro. Like that's a music lover right there. You feel me? Like
that's fire, bro.
That's facts too. I do see him throughout the whole stream.
That's what I'm saying. JTK
Real
is
talk.
Love,
cut.
Hell yeah.
Be staying tapped in. Yo, and I'm gonna leave that your business, bro. I'm not gonna say that part, but shout out JTK for real. It's respect.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, it's cool.
And yeah, so Job, hit us up too if you're for real about that.
Yeah, man. Job
Laws of Love, produced by T Thou, J Martyr. How do we say your name, fam?
Yeah, is it J Martyr or J Martyr? J Martyr, J Martyr. So there's a few different ways I could think of pronouncing that.
J Martyr. And feel free to drop that if you want, Jeff. No cap. People want that. If that's adding value to the community, feel free to drop that in the. Again, be careful about a link. Nightbot will get your ass. But if it's like a code,
don't get banned out here.
Do your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, don't get banned out here, yo.
Yeah, again, free submissions coming up. Now's not the time to be fucking around. We want to hear y'all music. All right, y'all. Much love, JTK.
Yeah, it's the same shit, bro. I read that. I was like, damn, man. Like, for real, we read this shit. We see what y'all are saying. Like, this shit mean the world. Like, it's crazy.
Real talk. All right, I didn't see necessary. Okay, J Martyr. All right, but
Okay.
I was gonna say I didn't see pronunciation, but he dropped it. So.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, like, you know what I mean? We don't want to be like assholes mispronouncing your name. Like if my name's JMCL and like I'm on a reaction and someone's like JMCL, like I'm gonna be fucking pissed. You feel me? That's not my. That's not. I heard it before. I went on one, bro, and then my fucker put the autocorrect on it. It said JimSoul, and he's like, "That's it." And I'm like, "Fuck you, man!" Like, really? Like, I'm JimSoul. You know what I mean? No, it's JMCL. You know what I mean? Like, nah, we got you, bro. Same shit. Like, take pride in yourselves. Correct us if we say it wrong. Like, you know what I mean?
Like James
Take
said,
pride in it.
if we say something wrong, that's not intentional.
Yeah,
and we
it's because
want
we're
you to
trying.
correct
Yeah,
us so we can say it correct
exactly,
from then on.
exactly,
Like,
bro. Because we're like you're all people we want to stay tapped in with, bro. We want to see you every week. We want to get this shit right. We want to start like learning your music, seeing what you about. You know?
real getting to know you, like you said, as an
Yeah.
artist, like getting to know your music. All right, yeah. So this next track right here, J Martyr, Laws of Love, produced T-Thou. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Heath, where have I heard that before? You've heard that, huh?
Teeth out?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have.
The road is yours for the taking if you want it.
Yo, I love the way this like came in right off the bat. Like less than 10 seconds, you're already in it.
Could you turn volume up a teeny bit, Poetic? Oh shit, I guess it's yeah, man.
Never met a single soul that I could love like this. I love your flaws and your sin. Give me all of it. I'm for you and only you. I was lost to this. I was lost to love. Wish I knew that from the jump. Many breakups in my past. I'm too scared to open up. I did it with you. Don't know.
There's actually good lyrics, low key. Like,
So come and chill with me a
it's
while.
good lyrics, low key.
I record a song. I just smell
MD
like
Dane said this go crazy. Jay Show said fire.
Let me tell you a secret. I almost ain't
Jay
let
Show
you
said
in
I
my
fuck with
life. I'm
this.
so glad I did, I mean it.
Hey, much love,
The
Dan.
world is yours for the taking if you want it. Everything you ever want, tell me when you're running. Get to know you, got me kissing.
Yeah, the
on your
vocal's
stomach.
smooth.
I want it,
Facts.
baby, you, baby, tell me that you love it. That you like this shit. Never met a single soul that I could love like this. I love your flaws and your sin. Give me all of it. I'm for you and only you. I was lost to this. I didn't you in my diary. You inspire me. I was the woman like this. Tell me, can you see her?
Good lyrics, bro.
Choose a job, baby, come and hire me. Feeling down in love, you come and cry to me.
That shit was smooth as
Why'd
hell.
it end so quick? That's my only thing,
Minute
bro. Why'd it
25.
end so quick? Bro.
Short and sweet, bro. He got straight to it, like off the jump.
And I like this. I like the Scarface
Wasting
picking
no
it, like
time.
the real
That's
two
a really
words.
good movie,
Yeah,
too.
like and that's not a pick everyone uses for Scarface. Like, don't get me wrong, Scarface, like that like image gets abused the fuck out of. But like, I like that you did that fucking picture and not a different one. Like, that's a perfect clip to put it on. Yeah. But like, dude, honestly, like great lyrics. Like, so you have a really nice voice, like off rip, you know what I mean? Like I could tell, like your punch-ins are good. You know what you're doing. The lyrics though were like what really shined at me, bro. Like telling the story. But you did it in a short, like a simplistic way. You know what I mean? You did it in like the newer age rapper kind of like flow and like delivery. But it was like some like real lyrics that made you like think about some shit. Like I just love the rhymes that you chose back and forth. Like everything just felt like so cohesive. Like it flowed. Like I really did like that track, bro. Honestly, like this is probably me, but like make it longer. I felt like I didn't get enough of it, and almost to the point where I was like it was a more almost disappointing that I didn't get enough of it. Like yeah, I would run that back 100%. But bro, I was like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't get enough of it. I felt like you were just going like off, and then it cut. I was like, damn it, you know what I mean? So that's a really good and a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
good and bad. Like some people that might.
I think there's more good in it than bad.
I would say so.
Because it's like when you
I
want
was
more
just
from the
disappointed.
artist, that's when
Yeah.
they go and look at your other
See,
music.
exactly.
Like, I want more.
Like you left me disappointed in a good way. You know what I mean? But I really like your voice, dude. His voice sounded different. Like it had some like I don't know, like it had that like love cadence to it, if that makes sense. Like so it was hard. Like I don't know. I'm rocking with it, bro.
Yeah, very smooth mix too.
Yeah.
Like, really nice.
Great. I
mix.
didn't even say anything about the mix. It was
Shit
solid.
really nice.
Like the way your ahs go up, the way like I don't know where you had the EQ on your like high end shit, but like dude, it sounded nice the way it fit in. Like, it did. It felt nice over the beat. It didn't feel like awkward. Like
yeah.
No, real
clean.
talk, bro. I was fucking with that, like you said. That short song adds to that replay value, bro. Gets those playbacks, like you said, but it also
yeah.
Oh, bro, it's a tough one, bro.
Yeah, like if you don't have a ton of music,
it.
yeah,
Like,
if you don't have a ton of music, it would be like worse to do this because then they can only check out 2 other songs or something, and then if they don't like them, they're like probably done with you, and that's not in a bad way. But if you have like a good amount of music behind you, this is gonna lead into something important. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. That's just like fucking perspective at literal the time, like present moment. But like shit, it could be different. You know what I mean?
And I was just like you said, I was fucking with the whole aesthetic around the track too. Like
Yeah.
you know, like Laws of Love, like you said, like the Scarface aesthetic, like
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
is
don't know,
such
bro.
a
Like
dope
the whole
pick.
the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like,
I love that movie. I'm not.
like,
gonna
I haven't
lie.
seen anybody use that pick
Yeah,
like that.
I've seen the world is yours globe, but
You said, yeah,
not with them like in the pool, like
Yeah.
dead and shit.
exactly. Like perfect little cut, like clip.
Shout out Tony, bro.
Yeah,
real talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, shout out
Montana.
Tony
Jay
Montana,
Martyr for
bro.
real. Laws of Love, like you guys said, the vocal. I liked how we got into it really quick, grabbed that attention, especially on a song like this. Like, to be fair, even though it was only a minute 25, he was rapping on a minute 19 of it. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah,
or,
he got straight
a
into
good
it.
chunk
Yeah.
of it. Like,
Yeah, it wasn't left open, which is good. Like
Yeah.
perfect. Like if you would have left this open, then it would have just been like, man, bro, you know what I mean? You already
Yeah.
had a minute, like use it, like type shit.
I-
But nah,
I-
you did it.
nah, bro. Yeah, facts. So, W song for real. I seeing all kinds of W's. People are fucking with it. Much love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay Martyr, Laws of Love. Y'all go run that up. It
Yeah,
dropped.
keep bringing some music back to us, bro. Like I want to hear more of like this, or like you're expanding on this. Almighty Toka.
Facts. And y'all, just one more time, we have the next two songs pulled up, which is gonna be Almighty and then Goonie the Kid. And remember, y'all, after those, we're gonna read the next three names, and whoever submits first out of those three names are gonna get played first. So
Yeah, I saw Goonies comment where he's like, "Wait, what? I thought I was first." Yeah, I'm
just wanna
sorry,
make
bro.
sure
This
everybody's
is
on
like,
that same page.
yeah, it's another, like we said earlier, it's another chance to get your song heard quicker. Just another like advantage that's only for the free submissions. This is only available in free submissions. This is like you get the chance to be the first out of your group. So if you're last in that group, it's dope. If you're middle in that group, equal shot. You're like cool either way. Probably if you're first, you're probably panicking like, oh fuck, I gotta get this in. I was first. You know what I mean? But it's
I was
good
gonna
for
say, first
everybody.
is the
Keeps you on
only
your toes.
spot that isn't benefiting out of that.
Yeah.
But it's
When I
alright.
chose Goonie as first, because like bro was showing love all night. This was one of the first times I seen him, bro. He was active as fuck.
I've seen him the whole night.
Yeah,
Like, he's been here.
every song, bro, is present, and that's different than being present every other song. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Yeah.
facts. And y'all, we didn't really officially close the submissions before, so we're gonna make a last call. So don't do it necessarily during the song. After Almighty, because we want to be able to spotlight, whoever is playing their song.
well,
right
or
now.
maybe we should do a last call if we read the list again.
Okay, that's fair. That's
Like,
fair. And
yeah, because I was
couple
like, there's
songs-
gonna be the people that are like that may have like already think, because we read a long list. They're probably like, hey, my name's on there already. You know what I mean?
Facts.
And so
Yeah,
like,
so in a few songs, we're gonna
like
reread
CeeLo's.
the list.
Thank you, bro. Like I seen
Yeah.
CeeLo's here, but like, yeah.
Appreciate you saying that, JMCL. And a few songs,
Yeah,
we're
nah,
gonna reread
definitely.
the list, and then we're going to make a last call. So be ready to speak up for yourself if you don't. I mean, be ready to listen first. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't hear
Yeah.
your name, then speak up for yourself. So we appreciate y'all.
Are we good to
Alright.
do that now or after the song?
We'll do it after. Let's do it after this song.
Yeah, I bet we already got it pulled up. So
Yeah. This next track right here is Almighty Talk. This is Ghetto, the official video, y'all.
this
We
is
love when
amazing.
I
y'all
think
show-
it's pronounced Tokay.
Tokay. Yeah, because he
Oh,
said it.
That's what he
Oh,
put in the chat. Yeah.
Thank you for calling me. Thank you for saying that.
Almighty Tokay.
Almighty. Yeah. Okay.
Tokay or Toka, but there's no like.
I don't know. I just saw To and then K.
Yeah,
Like, in
K.
his thing. It's just K. Like,
Oh, shit. I saw the one up
Yeah.
top where he was like,
Tokay. That
yeah,
Okay.
Tokay. Yeah,
All right. We're gonna go with Tokay.
that's the one I read right here.
I
I don't know.
Toka.
Maybe.
Toka.
Oh, that doesn't totally clarify to Almighty.
Fuck. Put an A after the K if it's Toka, or put nothing after it if it's Tokay or Toki. Fuck. No.
Yeah,
I'm
what
saying it right.
Poetic said. What he said, bro.
Toka versus Tokay. Let us know.
Yeah.
He said Tonka. Hydrate. Much love.
This is
Toke
Tonka.
like token. Okay, bet. That's perfect. Toke.
Oh, and CeeLo's, to answer your
Almighty-
question earlier.
I think it's the Almighty
Blue
Toke
Moon.
is what he's saying. Almighty Toke.
That makes the most sense. Like the Almighty Toke.
Toke.
The crazy
Yo,
bong rip. The
I hope we
toke.
got this right, fam. Much love. This is Almighty Toke, Ghetto, the official video, y'all. Thank you for sharing with us the visualizer.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
get
gonna
it.
say video. Let's get it. Hey, it's a music video. Fuck yeah.
I come straight from the ghetto. I cannot settle. I need the mirror so I cannot sleep. I'ma go these niggas sheeps. I was down, had to go and get it. Hitting stands like I do.
Hard ass visuals.
Back to the
Nice, bro.
I wanted rack, so I had to get them. Now I'm in the valley smoking indoor. I can fly, don't need a passport. I said,
Smoking indoor. Most people said smoking outside. He's like, I'm smoking indoor.
Yeah. Astro don't do gelato. Back in suburbs, I don't do the Tahoe. I cannot switch, I'm to the motto. I said trends I do not follow. I can't fraud, but I got
Bro,
it.
these
visuals are
really
Yeah. Niggas lame, so I don't bother. Zodi smokes mixed with hot grabber.
You got some lean.
Appetite. It was like, but I turned night on my ground, overtime. Niggas
Yo, bro, this is ill, bro.
I stick to the blueprint. Can't fuck with them, they too goofy. She look good, but
I like
she
how
too
the
choosy.
bars are unique, but then this visualizer just takes it to the next level, you know what I'm saying? Like,
And where did you get that hoodie, bro? I saw someone wearing that shit. Like, they're looking kind of hard, bro. Like, I've seen those a couple of
I come
times.
straight from the ghetto, bitch. I cannot settle. I need the mirror so I cannot sleep. I'ma go these niggas sheeps. I was down, had to go and get it. Can't stains like I do dishes. I don't wanna talk, it ain't business.
It stains like I like. That's a bar. Like, that's not something everyone thinks of.
Bro, this look at the sample.
I come
You hear it?
That's nice, bro.
What is it?
I need the mirror so
All
I
the
cannot
stars
sleep.
are
I'ma go
closer.
these
That one.
niggas sheeps.
No way.
Listen, bro.
Go and get it. Hitting stains like I do dishes.
It is, bro.
This is-
It's the fucking Kendrick Lamar Black Panther movie sample. All the
That's
stars.
Yeah, that's hard. That shit was hard.
Okay.
Hard
Okay.
as fuck.
I'm fucking with it, bro. Like, I'm so happy you did a video for this song.
Yeah.
Cause like the song by itself, I feel like, you know what I mean, it has a good amount of leeway, but like seeing you matched up with the vocal, just like, I don't know, it took it like to the next level for me. I was like, yo, bro, I can relate to this, like I can see him, you know what I mean? Like,
And it's like, I don't know, I don't want to like influence anybody, but like a lot of people talk about like drugs and shit that they do, but they can't like post a pint or some shit, you know?
yeah, exactly.
But he really had like pints in the
Yeah,
video,
he-
which gives you like a, you feel me? It's
Yeah.
like, it gives you like an authenticity to it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like, I don't know, that helps a lot to an artist's image.
Exactly.
Is like
Well,
being able to show it. you feel me?
Everybody raps
It's all-
about
it's all
having
pop,
like
bro.
straps and guns
all
and
pop,
drugs. Everybody raps about like similar topics, but it's like shit like this where it's like you show it, you do feel it more. You know what I mean? The
Exactly.
lyrics make more sense. You feel me?
Like,
It's all props, like Job said. It's all props. Nothing in this is real. You know what I mean? But
like Can said, post your racks gang. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
exactly.
It's like
Mr. Rax gang.
post his pints.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, it's like it puts a lot of authenticity behind it. You know what I mean? And that like that makes your lyrics a lot more like relatable and like people are really feeling what you're saying. So like shit like this, yeah, he said I recorded it myself. Bro,
Yo, the
hard.
video?
The mix was simply good too. Like it wasn't too much, it wasn't too little. Like
Yeah.
it hit the spot.
Mm.
Like I really didn't have to say anything about the mix, besides like with the beat shit, be careful with the sample. Like I don't know if you're monetizing that video.
Yeah, that'd be hard to
Yeah,
clear that sample.
Yeah, yo, Poetic. Did you hear that in the back? Me and Kai were talking about it, but that was the "All the Stars Are" by like fucking like the Kendrick Lamar Black
It's
Panther
actually a
album.
good ass song too.
Yeah. So that was the sample in the back. So just be careful if you're monetizing this. Hopefully your producer did a good enough job like destroying the sample that it like became yours. You know what I mean? Like type shit. Hopefully you flipped it enough. But like that's like the only thing. Like I was fucking with it. It was entertaining at the end of the day. Like that's what this shit's about. Is like entertainment for people that like don't make music. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like so hit the mark, Brody.
That's a fact, bro.
Right?
And-
Like you know what I mean? Like you still got to think about the viewers at the end of the day, not just the other artist.
No, that's a fact, bro. And I'm glad you said that about the the business side too, clearing those samples, because you're dead on with that.
Because I was thinking about it, that's like a triple platinum song.
Yeah.
So like the rights to that goes through Universal, who like fucked with the movie too. You know what I mean? Like that's a different game.
Well,
that's like that's above Republic Records.
I was gonna
you know what
speak
I mean?
on that,
Like,
bro, but I
you-
didn't
you're
even want
fucking
to.
with
I
movie
wasn't sure.
companies.
You know what I'm saying? So I was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna hold off on
Mhm.
commenting. But
He said, "No, I'm
with
not
you, bro.
monetizing it." Oh, for sure, bro.
Okay,
like,
there you go.
like honestly, you made the right
They'll collect
move.
it. They're
I
happy to
don't
do
think
that.
I don't think risking that's the way. On
Well,
this one, a different song you can get away with, like Babytron shit, where he does it, he chooses things that are like, you know what I mean? And he's not monetizing off like the big ass shit that he samples. So it's like,
I mean, sometimes you gotta sacrifice money to like make a good product.
Exactly.
That's just how it is. You feel me?
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I swear
I
to
gotta-
God.
I'll be right back. So if you could read the list real quick.
Well, do you have
Shout
the
out-
song after? It's Goonie, right?
Yeah, we have that
Okay.
one pulled up.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we got him, and then I can read the next ones.
Shout out Almighty, Toke, Ghetto. That was the official video, man. Y'all go run that up for real. And y'all don't have to stop talking about the song. I'll be right back.
No worries. JTK said, "Facts. Be careful what you say in songs because it could be connected to a case." Yeah, like so. There's a lot of different ways to think about that in rap right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you're involved with shit like that, don't ever get specific. You know what I mean? Like, bro, this is real shit. This is a true story right here, bro. Just because of some stupid shit I did, I got like police officers came to my house and like harassed me and my parents in junior year because I fucking put a profile picture on my SoundCloud with a gun. That little shit, like me just having that as the profile picture, bro, was leading cops to my house like into the fucking suburbs. So y'all gotta imagine, like, even the little things, like, just always be careful, bro. Like, never, like, not saying engage in shit, but never trace anything. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a small example.
Make sure
bro.
you, yeah, like be smart about it. Like,
Yeah,
say it's a prop, whatever,
Yeah,
like whatever you gotta
exactly.
do. Like, say it's a persona, whatever. Even if it's real, it's like, I don't know, bro. Like, just you may not think about it, but there are like feds watching.
yeah.
all
There's
the
people
time.
watching everything. Nah, bro, I'm not thugging or anything like that, bro. I'm not chilling. Like, try me, I'ma up the bitch. You feel me? But like, I'm not on no shit. I'm not looking for no. I'm not thugging. I'm not looking for no trouble. But like, try me, I'ma up that shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Hell yeah. Exactly. Like, everybody just need to play their role. And Silos, I was sipping a brew, bro. It's a Blue Moon.
It's a prop.
It's not real. Yo, but low key, bro. Like, I gotta piss real quick. You want to do some
I gotta
entertainment?
piss too. Bro, just wait till AJ gets back.
Job
I
no
know
cap.
we could take turns taking peepees.
Yeah, you start drinking, bro. You start having to go piss. Y'all know what I mean. And like,
God.
it's not as fun like grabbing your dick when you're streaming and being like, "Fuck, I gotta piss." You know what I mean? I just want to hear the songs, have a good time,
Oh, God.
enjoy it.
But what y'all think of a E-date?
Bro,
Like, I asked you guys this earlier, but I know there's like new people in here. Like, would you guys want to be part of a E-date? You feel me?
yeah,
Like, if we get some like,
some
we got like an
OnlyFans
OnlyFans girl
yeah.
or some shit in
We
here.
get some OnlyFans girls. We got no Riz. Nah,
Bro,
bro.
that's the entertaining part.
Yeah,
of it, you know what I
exactly.
mean?
Like, if y'all an entertainer, you could do it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be rap status. That's what we're trying to get at as well. Is like, bro, we just want, like, we're finna make some like content out of it. So like, if we made an E-date, bro, and y'all slid up, bro, like, it don't have to be on no Riz. Like, I got shit going for me, bro. It's about
Yeah.
content. Like, and you can tag yourself in that shit and like do something. You feel me? Like, y'all gotta be more confident. The fuck? Y'all gotta be more confident. Dane said, "Oh no, I'm cool on it." Like, bro, come on, y'all gotta get your like game up and shit. You know what I mean?
Yo,
It
yo,
ain't
yo,
it
yo,
ain't nothing
yo.
scary. Yeah, the
I'm
burp.
back. I'm back.
Hey,
Alright,
hold
you
on.
wanna
Did you
As
read
you
off that
step
cue?
back. Oh fuck, dude, I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. We had a fun combo in the chat though.
Fair
Like,
enough.
like there was some laughs in there. You feel me? There's some laughs. There's some smiles. Kaya, I'm gonna
Would
leave
you
it
mind
to
reading
you.
off that?
Actually,
clip?
yeah. I'm gonna read it real quick. So,
Yeah, I ain't gonna
so
lie, your hand.
yeah, I couldn't hear. Yeah. So Goonies up next. We got that. So I'm gonna read that whole list front to back just so y'all know real quick. So we got Doma, Vigilante, Alex. We got Penguin Toes, Official Silk. Then we got Job No Cap. Then we got Rude Boy. We got Dane. We got Typically Riz. We got Produced Trively. Then after that, we got Young Punk Vamp. We got Sleepy Sad Girl. We got Cloud High, Young Psych, Hip Hop Food Spot. We got Smirks, YMW Marky. We got Zumax. We got Danny Slave. And we got C. Los in the building. Hey, swear to God, come to Colorado,
Let's
Job.
go.
You should, bro.
That's fire,
Make some
Job.
bangers. But AJ, so basically what we were talking about is like a E date. Like I've seen like big
What's an
streamers
E-date?
do it. So basically we get like some like thotty on here that's like wants like clout and shit, you know what I mean? And we like convince her to come on the stream. And then like
I
people
don't
like
think that's the words
rappers.
you should
That's the type
say
of
to
people
get her
that
on
want
it.
to
I
do it
mean,
though.
fair
That's
enough. Like,
you feel me? It's like no normal girl wants to like come on a stream and do an E date. You feel me? But like
I
somebody
still
who's
gotta hear
like
what this
working.
is, so I'm gonna let you talk. That's my bad.
So basically like rappers, we get underground rappers because a lot of people do like E dates where it's just like normal people, like normal streamers and shit. But we get underground rappers to hop on the stream and like compete for like a girl, right? Like they like game her up and shit. You feel
Like
me?
Bachelor, but like
Kinda,
A
yeah,
bachelorette.
yeah, exactly,
Bachelorette.
right? And then she chooses, like, we do like rounds and shit, and then she chooses who she likes the most,
Yeah.
and like, you know what I mean?
But
But we're not doing like if you're not 18, we're not like we can't put
18
you
and
on. I'm
older.
sorry, but yeah,
Sorry,
it's
y'all.
like 18 and older type shit. We're not trying to have no girl catch no case. You feel me?
Facts. I
But
mean,
it's like,
if it's interest from the community, you know what I'm saying? If you got an idea how to structure it,
bro,
I'm-
it's bro. I don't know. It's you guys don't even. You don't have to have like no crazy game, but just be yourself, be confident.
It's like, do you
Just
want to
have
keep
fun.
pushing your image as a rapper? You know what I mean? Do you want
Exactly.
another like aspect where you could be like on the stream part of it?
Exactly, bro. Like, what if we got like an OnlyFans girl or some shit, and just like
We already got that connect. Not gonna lie. So
I
exactly,
mean,
bro.
whatever.
It'll be funny as hell.
We'll
It's like
make
good
it happen
content.
if y'all want it. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all have other shit that you want to see happen, again, drop it into the community suggestions because we're super open to it. You know what I'm saying? There's
if y'all got
tournaments
stream
coming,
ideas.
like song head, going head to head tournaments coming. Beat battles on the way. Community album. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, and like we've done some already, like only producer streams, bro. So like shit like
Yeah.
that too. Like
Doing
only
some-
producer streams. Like
We
we
want to
could do an
game with
only
y'all.
music video stream even, bro. Like
Drop a game y'all would want to play, like where we
Yeah.
like if it's 2K, we all hit the parks and like we just stream together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fuck some
we get to
people
know
up.
y'all fans get to know each other, like get to know you through the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
beat battle would be
Straight
cool.
up.
Doma said.
Yeah, there's
the
so
producers are
much
loving that beat battle. Bet
songwriting.
contest. Yo, so we
Yeah,
saw.
bro. Like I love a good song like written out. You know what I mean? I love some good lyrics. Like
Yo, we saw an idea. Let us know what you think about this. I see some GTA 5.
yeah.
We saw provide a beat. So either, someone at the label could make a beat or, someone in the community can make a beat and a bunch of artists hit that beat and make we all bring those different submissions to the stream and y'all get to pick who had who took
Best
the best
verse on the
best-
beat.
yeah,
Yeah.
who took the best approach to that.
Oh, that
Um,
would actually be fun as fuck, bro. Like that would actually be sick if we had like a few different producers, a bunch of artists, and we do like a section per beat. You know what I mean? So that it's not like the same beat the whole time or some
That'd be
shit.
fire.
Like some
do
shit
a
like
few
that.
back and forth.
Yeah, exactly. Like we got like 3 beats. We're gonna go through each section. You know what I mean? It's like because then everybody's gonna like stay tapped till they get their part. Like hey, yo, like you know what I mean? Like be waiting on it. Like I feel like that could be some fun shit. Like build a bunch of anticipation.
No, that's a fact, bro.
Yeah, cause like dude, that's hard. Then that shit's like interactive too. Like you know what I mean? Like y'all really get to be a part of it or some shit. Well, and like we've even talked about like bringing like viewers, those of you guys watching up to like talk on the stream or some shit or say what's up or even like potentially react to songs with us. You know what I mean in the future.
Maybe
So if
break
like
lyrics right after
yeah,
the song.
exactly. So like if y'all are ever interested too, like we definitely want to have people like come up to the stream as well. Like you know what I mean? Like it's a community at the end of the day. It's not just us 3, you know what I mean, and our like ambassadors, stuff like that. Like we want to give other people a shine, you know what I mean?
Real talk. And this being said, y'all, we are looking for content creators to help out with community stuff. So if y'all are committed to this community, want to do stuff within the community, make dope content, get in touch with us for real. Like
Yeah, bro.
paid opportunity. You
Yeah.
know, it could be paid
Get
in services,
paid, you feel me?
opportunities, cash. Like,
Yeah,
you know what
not
I'm
a
saying?
ton of
Like,
people.
reach out. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're for
Yeah.
real about it. But all right, yo, we're gonna go ahead. That's right, hip hop food. We're gonna get into Goonies track right now.
And then I'm gonna read the next 3 names after y'all.
That's right. This is Goonie the Kid. It's Over featuring Zelly Ocho. Let's go ahead and get right into this, yo.
Oh, bro, I remember he sent this to me earlier, and he's like, "Bro, I got a song with Zelly and I was like, "Send it."
Bro, Zelly Ocho's like one of my favorite artists, bro. I hope this shit is crazy.
Let's go. I think this dropped 40 minutes ago, bro. I know minutes. I don't know the rest of it. All right, yo. Let's go. It's Over featuring Zelly Ocho. Let's get it. Goonie the Kid. Let's run this up if we fuck with it. A Poetic Studio Cypher, Community Cypher.
I gotta tell you something.
Playhouse Cypher.
That's
But this is
crazy.
It's Over. Let's get it.
My bitch purpose, she's swagging on purpose. I'm watching my purpose. Cat of my earnings. I just made a movie like Lucas, not joining. I'm not trying to be, cause I know this a journey. I just made a hit of the words to my journey. I knew I'd be rich, was born to be known. I'm sending them shows to the catch with the mortars. I'm taking these just to look total the Jordan. Beat on her back to that little bitch spine. She giving me birth to that little bitch smile. I
Bro,
can't
that
get a
was
hit, cause that
fire.
niggas behind us. Punch, I got a blink of it.
Like, the doubles are my favorite. Like, those high pitched, like, added on with the sound with the camera.
Line up, yeah, she's to the stones, listen in the bed. So like a rock star, I keep my middle. Set fuck 12, bitch, I'm a river. Middle finger to the man in the middle. I'm independent, so I never settle. I love my snippage, I ain't finna wrestle. Goody a sinner, I know I'm the devil. I'm fucking this bitch in this other. I'm telling that friends to come over.
People saying Wooney with the W. Silos dropped the fire. Drop No Cap dropped the fire. Hey. Prod Triv, you said yes, sir.
Good to go.
J Rail, that's a vibe. So this crazy.
Can't fit in the holster. She got like a big eagle.
MV Dane dropped the W. JXO dropped the W. Lanty dropped the W, you know what I'm saying?
Too bad bitches in the middle.
That's fire vigilante. Jeff No Cap said I like it. I'm adding it to that playlist. I got to go. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way this guy uses his voice, like his cadence and
Yeah,
everything.
this is Zelly right here.
Okay. I ain't heard a whole lot of Zelly Ocho, I'm gonna be real.
It's kind of like Zelly
He's like one of my favorites.
Kai, you'll have to put me on to some
If
Zelly
you
Ocho.
check out my Apple Music, like top 100 songs, you'll find a hell of a lot of Zelly Ocho.
I like that Bobby and Whitney song you showed me. I like that one a lot. Like that's like a generally really good song.
Sorry. Bro, Goonie the Kid, bro. I seen the chat just blew up with that shit, bro. People was fucking with that. Just fire, 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 fire. You know, WWW hearts on it. YNW Marky was fucking with it. Like, bro.
Bro, you gotta
Was
tell me how you landed a
fucking with
Zelly
that.
Ocho
I was
feature.
gonna say, bro, because it
You
didn't
gotta let me
sound
know.
like a open. Normally, opens you have their verse first. You know what I mean? Like normally, when you get an open, they don't send you the fucking verse with the outside and the end cut off. You know what I mean? Like I've bought opens before. I never used them shits because like I, you know what I mean? Like I just never got to it. But like you know what I mean? Like shit. Like if you got a feature, props to you, bro. Even if you cop the open off them, like props to you, bro. Still, that's like, you know what I mean? You got our attention, like type shit. You know what I mean? That shit was hard, bro. Like, so is this dropped now, or did you drop this just for the stream type shit? Because I'm gonna say, if you dropped it just for the stream type shit, I'd go back and I'd like push your ad libs a little bit more, like make your ad libs a little bit more like standoffish, a little bit more clear. That's the only thing. Your vocal was going fucking crazy, bro. Like this shit. This was a good track, bro. Like I don't think anybody got bodied. Like, you know what I mean? I think you played your part. Obviously, you're working with Zelly Ocho. Like he's gonna do his thing. You feel me? Like that's regardless. Like he's he's pretty established. He's an artist, you know what I mean? Like he's got shit going for him. So like obviously, bro, went pretty fucking hard. Like both verses were tough. I would say just make sure, bro, you push those ad libs up. Cause like I was paying more attention to you flowing and like fitting all these syllables in. But then by the end, of your verse, I was kind of like, damn, where'd the ad libs go? You know what I mean? Like I wasn't really like, and I feel like ad libs are like very important part of the song. So like just making sure those ad libs are up for me. That was my personal, bro. But like the song was cool. And also I would make the bridge a little bit less seamless, like a little bit more seamless into Zeliocho's part, so that even if it's an open, like it sounds like a feature. You know what I mean? Like make sure this, like even if it's an open, bro, make sure it doesn't sound like it. You feel me? Like because that's gonna just do you even better. It's gonna boost your credibility. It's gonna make you look better, sound better. Like just that little transition between, bro. Just make sure you go hard on that. To, like, you know what I mean? Cover that part up. You feel me? Like make it lead in seamlessly. Like, damn, I just sent him this. He hopped on, even if it wasn't that. Like, honestly, we don't know. You feel me? But either way, like, props to you, bro. Getting a song with him, like that's hard. You know what I mean? Like making moves.
Especially if you don't get sued for it, meaning you did it properly. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man. Shout out to you. That was a fire track. Like JMCL said, I think it was like everyone complimented each other. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like no one got bodied or nothing. And I saw you said, "Hey, can't tell everything, but got a few extra feats coming on the album." So, when's that album dropping?
L gatekeeping.
Yeah, we want to know, bro.
Let us know when that album's dropping. If you can, comment on that. You know, if it's still in the works, no, not at that stage yet, no worries. But
yeah, song was hard though, bro.
Yeah, I was fucking with that for real. Like, it seemed, I love the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Like the different harmonies, the different like effects and different techniques
Yeah.
I mean, techniques is bland or like not bland, but like a blanket statement. But like the effects and like the different sounds and like ear candy that you added that really gave it that like extra feeling. You know what I'm saying? That like again, it didn't feel like nobody got bodied. Like you were on that level. So
Yeah.
appreciate you sharing that with us. Goonie the Kid. That was It's Over featuring Zilly Ocho. Y'all got an exclusive sneak peek, man. He dropped that for the stream. He's gonna pull it back private. So I hope y'all enjoyed it. Y'all gotta come find it in the stream if you want to hear it again.
Thanks
So
for letting us hear it, man.
Real talk. Thank you for sharing that with the stream, Goonie Kid.
Yes, sorry.
Can't wait to hear more about that album. Let's see.
So we got. I can read the next 3 names off after.
He said he's not sure yet, but maybe next year. He said, yeah, we got it locked in as the legal way. Good man. All right, man. So yeah, JMCL, let's go ahead and hear that. Let's hear those next 3 names.
So we got Doma, Vigilante, and Alex.
Doma, Vigilante, and Alexander or Alex, whatever that is. Resubmit.
Sir, and I just wanted to let y'all know, if we don't get someone's resubmission and they're not here, we're probably just gonna keep moving past them, just because like we do have a list of like 20 to 25 people, and we want to hear as many people as we can. So it is unfortunate. You can let them know to come back, and we'll slide them back in if it's like one of your homies or someone you follow or some shit. But like if they're not here and they don't resubmit, unfortunately, we are gonna keep moving on just to keep it moving tonight. Hear as many people as we can. We know it's getting later in the night. We don't want to hold up too much time. You know what I mean? We want to keep it consistent.
Like Jam still said, we want to respect y'all for being here, being tapped in.
Yeah.
And
especially for the people later in the list that want to hear their song. Yeah.
Yeah, and if we can't hear them tonight, we want to hear them next week, or we'll hear them another time. So, just because it's not tonight doesn't mean it's not never. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so,
we stream every Friday. So
real talk, and we still want to hear it another time. So, but like James still said, we want to honor your guys' time as well. And
yeah,
if you guys are staying here tapped in, that you're getting to hear your song.
Exactly.
All right, so I saw Vigilante and Domo came in. I haven't seen Alexander drop his resubmission yet.
Okay.
So we'll give that a second.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say we'll let these songs play. It's not there. Yo, Alex, you here? Hey.
Yeah, I see it. I'm here.
I was like, bro.
I know. I was
like,
make
it this far.
Facts. Yeah, but Alex is. You'll get that 3rd slot whenever you resubmit, fam. We're gonna get this next song going though.
And Silk, you're actually in the next group, bro.
Awesome. All right, y'all. Doma, you're up second. Vigilante is gonna get us started for this group right here. Wear headphones and turn the volume up for real, y'all. All right, Vigilante.
Done and done.
Vigilante's not really the type to prank his listeners, you know what I'm saying? So I think as might be a good call. But all right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Shout out Vigilante for real. Super dope dude. Super dope artist. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yes,
Produced
sir.
by Xavier or Cash Xavier. Mixed and
Nice.
mastered by Vigilante. And he dropped the lyrics in here. That's a legend move right there. Let's go, y'all. This dropped 22 days ago, 22 hours ago. Not sure. Let's run this up. I'm really sorry. Let's go.
I'm really stressing about us. In my mind, I'm running. Don't know what I'm chasing. It's never the same as years before. I'm thinking of her me on my own head. And then I run out of the door. I don't want her no more. I don't want her no more. So I give her everything she
Yo, those panning back and forth with those adlibs, that's fine.
we met off of 2 be on this post. She swear that I do the most, but so I ain't doing nothing. So I think it's time to ghost and go away.
When he said Vigilante be spazzing, Javo Cap said, okay, fire. Every day said, so this sounds fire. Prod Trivia said, one of my favorites tonight.
I said I don't know why you making these assumptions. You say you invested in us, but we're doing nothing. I'm really stressing about us. In my mind, I'm running. Don't know what I'm saying.
Jay Harrell, that's the vibe. Drop the fire.
I said I don't know why you making
Yo, bro, the ear candy, the atmosphere is fire, bro.
I'm really stressing about us. In my mind, I'm running.
Bro, yo, that mix and shit.
I love that sound in the back though, like like that shit is like too perfect, bro. Too perfect for this song. You know what I mean? That like especially the little like stutter on it, bro. Like what like I'm trying to think what other songs I've like heard that like, but like I just love that sound, bro. So like adding shit in there like that, like I don't know, bro. It's just that like extra like part of the song, another reason that like to love it or like enjoy it, you know what I mean? Just another reason to like it. Like I just love that you push it like that in there. And like this one's smooth as fuck, bro. I love the way like you did this, like with your outro thing, like same thing as like we were telling all year earlier. Like that shit's tight, bro. Where you like kind of like phase it out and shit. Like love hearing that bracket. Like I could tell, I just respect like when you go hard on the mixes like that. Like that shit fire, bro. Like
Yeah, that little extra like detail, like that little extra edit goes a long way.
That's a fact, bro. That Vigilante, bro, I be seeing you making progress, bro. Your songs are fire, bro. Like the mixing, I'm fucking with it. Those different sets of ear candy, like to me, that just shows you care. That's the intention put into the song. You know what I'm saying? It's not just. Again, everybody starts somewhere, right? So there's been songs I just recorded a vocal. I was like, oh, this fire song, you know, like. But to actually record those different layers, to put, you know, take the time to mix it, do that different stuff, like. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how you can tell you care about your craft, you believe in your craft, you're gonna push it. And just taking that all the way to the marketing, you know what I'm saying? That's what you're doing. You're out here getting it heard by people. Shout out Vigilante for real. I see
Yeah.
W Vigilante, you know what I'm saying? With with the W. Like the mix was smooth. Shout out Vigilante for real.
yeah, I'm fucking with, bro.
And again, him just being a dope, helpful, like genuine dude on top of all of that, being able to make that fire music as well. Like
Yeah.
that's the recipe for success, fam. Keep doing your thing. Again, don't be afraid to invest in marketing in whatever form you can. You know, you're out here investing your time and your resources. Like you got the first song of the night, and you invested time to get another song heard. Like energy, all that, bro. Shout out Vigilante for real, bro. Like
Right, making
I
people know the
I know you're
name.
already on the right path. Just keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I know sometimes that's like it's like, oh, I don't need to be told to keep doing it. It was like, just keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so sometimes it helps. But 2 V's make a W. Goonie said. Shout out Vigilante. Let's go, yo. Let's see. That was I'm Really Sorry, produced by Cash Xavier, Vigilante, at Vigilante303, yo.
Oh, run them up, bro. Go check them out.
Real talk, real talk. All right, so this next track we got pulled up is Doma Beats.
Got Doma.
Let's see if we see.
And yo, what's up,
I haven't seen that
Silos?
I haven't seen the other one yet. What's the third one? Alex, right?
Yeah, Alex is after that.
Alex, just remind us one more time what your song
Yeah,
is.
what's your artist name or song, just in case it's not the same one.
And yeah, Fathom, if that's something that you want to do. Risen. Okay, bet. I appreciate you, Alex. Got you pulled up. But yeah, Fathom, that's definitely something that's doable. Just so you know, we're on free submissions right now. So a priority queue, unless you're trying to unlock a second song, a priority queue is going to be just as good as a super skip. So that's a little bit of a more cost-effective option if you're just trying to get heard quicker. If you, like I said, if you also want that second song, you can still do that super skip. But appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
All right. We got Doma Beats pulled up though. And
Yes, sir.
right after this next 2 songs we're gonna read off the queue. And after that is gonna close the submissions, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
last call, you know what I'm saying? So all right, this is Super Cupid by Doma Beats. Let's go ahead and hear this. Just the beat, trying to put my beats out there for artists to hop on. Yo, if you're interested in this beat, Doma's in the chat, hit him up. His IG is at Prod by Doma. Got more beats on YouTube. All right, yo. This right
Thanks
here
for
is Super
Silos.
Cupid. Shut up, Silos.
I like it.
That switch up was crazy.
I don't know. I was like some different sound. Super Mario movie soundtrack. Okay.
Yeah. Bro, I'm fucking with it, bro. I like it.
Bro, this is fucking crazy.
I seen, bro, people fucking with it. Penguin Tail said needed to my email ASAP. Sorry, someone's asking for the name. It's Super Cupid Doma Beats.
Yeah.
I seen Envy Dame said, damn, Jeff No Caps at that ending. People were saying Womo, W drop goes hard. Like, people were fucking with that, bro.
I'd check out more of your beats, bro.
I'm gonna say drop your chat one more time, or drop your like YouTube or IG or whatever, the not the link, and just let people know where they can find you, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, JMCL.
Oh no, you're good, bro. Like shit. It was just like interesting. Like I like the variety in it. I like that you left parts for the artist to do different flows. Like it wasn't like trying to create a different flow on the same beat the whole time. You know what I mean? Like freestyling in my head type shit, just like listening to it. Like I don't know, I like the variety of like options of like parts to hit. Like that you can do different shit because it doesn't limit you. Really, really, really love like way it played down, like like that part, bro. It just gives it such like a raw like emotion feeling to it. Like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like shit like that is like incorporating things like that, like those little melodies that are like they're pop out melodies, you know what I mean? It's not like doing something crazy, doing too much. Like it's right in the middle where it's like, damn, anyone can be like like A, B, C, like shit like that. You know what I mean? I was fucking with it, bro. Like I'd hit a beat like that. Like that shit was cool.
Yeah, I like how there was like 3 different styles like on one song. Like I heard some like Jersey club, there's some like traditional like trap, and then like some other shit.
Yeah, like hyper pop shit in there.
Yeah,
like,
bro. But with like the same like sample or like
Yeah,
melody. You know what I
exactly.
mean? That was hard. Like that was like a project beat, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? That shit was
for sure. Like,
Well, and y'all will hear me say this on instrumentals a lot, but it applies to a lot of instrumentals. Look into sync licensing, especially if you make it without any samples. Like, there's a lot of money to be made if you're doing this in interest of making money. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this isn't really your career, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just find artists who want to hit it. But if you're interested in making money from your music, there's a lot of companies, a lot of content creators looking for instrumental or just music, background music in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about how many reels you listen to that just have random sounds going in the background. How much like video games, like all these different soundtracks and like different, like a lot of times different scenes have different sounds, you know what I'm saying? Like they have to come from somewhere. Like movies, you know what I'm saying? Like think next time you watch a movie or a TV show, listen to the music. Like there's so much in it. So yeah, a lot of money in sync. Trivy said again, it's not for everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're just doing that as a hobby, maybe, you know, I'm not saying that's what you should go get into, but if you want to make a business out of being a producer, look into it for real. That was Super Cupid, and yeah, like you said, I was fucking with like the style of the beat, you know what I'm saying? But when y'all cover the beat pretty well, sometimes I'll just hit that business, you know what I'm saying? Like, but
for like another perspective.
No, exactly. And I saw a lot of people were fucking with it. A lot of people might want to hit, you know, might want to use that beat. So definitely hit up Prod by Doma if you're trying to fuck with that Nintendo. Nintendo rap. Okay, I fuck with you. All right, this was Super Cupid, Doma Beats. Thank you for chatting with us, fam. All right, this next track we got is Risen. It's Keep Moving by Risen featuring Junicer.
Limo.
I think I said that right. Yeah, produced by Limo. And
yeah,
I think JMCL did it better than me did, but
than
I did. This is John, and John Waymer is the other producer. Let's go ahead and get this. Risen, RISN. Keep moving. Let's go ahead and run this up. Looks like this dropped on SoundCloud. Y'all can run this up if you fuck with it.
I like Limo Beats, bro. Limo Beats has like some of the prettiest shit. Way to go.
That's a fact. There you go.
People wildin' will shoot you for a pair of shoes. They think he's lying and falling with no parachute. Was never used to winning, so I'm prepared to lose. I show my true colors, never mimic like a parrot do. If you front, gotta watch your back. Like a paranoid user off the crack. Don't need a ghostwriter, you know where the author at. In the mix with the sauce, got lost in that. Not trying to be broke, I know the cost of that. Whenever fuck a order up the score, need something more. I leave the mortified, play the game, aiming for the prize. This is for my eyes, it's my vision to beat all the odds. I know it's all a lie. I keep moving, Can't be asleep snoozing, make some heat proving. I'm improving with each movement. I keep choosing the wrong decisions, but it taught me a lot. If she playing with your mind, then she probably thought. Like, don't me wrong, I gotta keep moving. Plenty nights to stay strong, I gotta keep moving. The fire's been long, I gotta keep
Trivy said classic. Vigilante said this fire. Drive No Cap said this different fire. Young Psych dropped a W. Heavy Dang drops a W.
Even when the odds are against me, and very thin, in murky waters, I'm prepared to swim. What's a shark with no aquarium? Planet of the ape shit, yeah, eclipse. Mama going ape shit, her face slipped, only left with a kid. When she raised five, she taking antidepressants to stay alive. As the days fly, she thinks about all the kids.
This dude did the feature. It's got an interesting voice.
Facts, bro.
Or the moments that they
I think he fits his beat nicely.
And when half of them died, she never knew why. In the twisted world where shit's real, people filming people die like it ain't a big deal. Then the dots is playing with big wheel from the kitten meal.
They got some of them bars in here too. It's like
in a world where even kids steal.
That one bar actually made me think. Like the people filming people die with no big deal.
No big deal. I know, like,
it really makes you think.
That's crazy. I'm gonna be real. Just, you know, some things can clean up, polish up, but
Limo.
my track. And that Limo beat, bro. Limo doesn't fail to deliver.
He doesn't. Bro.
I love the Limo sound.
YouTube producers, bro. I swear to God, like
I'll be checking his beats, no cap.
like that's just like the scratch the surface beat of him. But like, dude, that was a cool song, bro. Like it was good. It was good dynamics back and forth. Like y'all had good chemistry going, bro. It felt right. You feel me? The only thing I'd say is on that first one, you got to raise your lead vocal. Like it sounded a little quiet, and then once the feature came in, it kind of like confirmed, like, yeah, your main vocal's a little bit quiet. Just because like his voice was a lot louder, a lot more like clear of understanding, and just like even general, just loudness wise, like the feature was the way he came in. And I think literally like your mix was clean, bro. There was like no background noise, nothing. Like shit was polished as fuck, but like just turning it up louder, you know what I mean? Like just turning up your vocal a little bit louder, because I wasn't sure, and then I heard the feature and that kind of confirmed. I was like, oh, okay. And I feel like the feature, bro, I really liked the voice, bro. The voice was interesting. Like it was like a voice, it felt slow, but in a good reason. You know what I mean? Like the voice felt like abnormal slow. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the feature's voice felt slow on it, but like it felt right. Like the way he paused, hesitated,
that was the vibe.
stepped in. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know, type shit. Like it was a cool song overall, bro. I think the only thing wrong with it, like, or anything like that needed work, was like mastering issues, was like just literally like leveling out shit. And like that's the only thing I could say about it. Otherwise, like it was honestly like it was an enjoyable track. Like it could, like, even like if you don't listen to lyrical, even if you're like love lyrical, like I think like you can appreciate that. Like you can kind of nod your head to that. Like y'all had some shit to say, like you got it out. Like
the vision was there, and like what executed, like, the vibe was there. Some bars in there really made me actually, you know what I mean? And that's a good thing that you want from a song, is like you want to think too. You know what I mean? Some songs you don't want to think, you just want to feel it. This was one of those songs that you want to think, you know what I mean? And it completed that goal.
Hell yeah.
Well, and that'll add a lot of replay value too, you know what I'm saying? Because people will listen to it, they're like, oh, like you said, they'll be thinking about it, and then they'll miss like a bunch of bars because they were thinking about some shit, and they're like, okay, I gotta run that shit back. Like, and the next time they hear it, they're gonna be like, oh, I heard some shit I didn't like realize that first time. So that's Fire, Risen, Keep Moving, and Junicer. Yeah, man, I recording I feel like could be stepped up, but a lot of it I think is also in the mix. Like you said, leveling and EQ would be huge as well, but yeah, man, like your strength is the bars, you know what I'm saying? So it's not everybody's. I don't think it's in everybody's best situation to become their full mix engineer. I think it's really like a really good idea to be able to record yourself like basic demos. But if engineering's not your like the shit that inspires you, like if you're not really trying to go learn how to engineer, that's fine. Figure out a way to put together a studio budget or pay an engineer. Like again, you can record yourself, send it to an engineer who's not even like local, you know what I'm saying? But um is the mix can make a song such a big difference, you know what I'm saying? And it can take time. It can take time to mix the song, but also to get to the point where you have that skills, the expertise, the knowledge, all that, the tools, you know what I'm saying? It can be an investment too to get all the tools. I mean, you can make shit sound good without a lot of expensive shit, you know what I'm saying? Like if you know how, but if you haven't spent the time and the effort and, learned how to do that stuff, it's going to be a lot harder. So if that's something that inspires you, 100% learn how to do it. I think that's awesome. And in the long term, if you're making music over a lifetime, doing a lot of that stuff yourself, you might save money, you know what I'm saying? Like versus paying studio time every time. That being said, if it makes you not want to make music, trying to get in the studio and learn how to mix, don't waste your time doing that shit. Just write your song, record your song, and have someone who loves being in the studio be in the studio. You know what I'm saying? That's something. That's something one of the artists I work with taught me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate him that for real.
Yeah, and one thing I noticed, just like in general, like a lot of the time, like you either have one or the other. Like you either got a lot of time or you got a lot of money. You know what I mean? And sometimes you have both of them. But like either way, if you got the time, then you could put it into like learning how to mix and stuff. But if you got the money, then you could like pay an engineer or whatever. You know what I mean? So like there's always like alternative.
I'm glad you said that because it's never an excuse to not make a move. You know what I'm saying? Like is as you level up, these are some things to think about. But like you said, Kiaaa, start with you either have time as an asset or money as an asset, or you have some kind of asset, you know what I'm saying? So learn how you can leverage that and use that to create more of the others. But appreciate you for saying that, Kiaaa, because like you said, that's no excuse. If you're not exactly where you want to be, that's no excuse not to start. So
yeah,
appreciate you saying that.
Of course.
All right, y'all. This next track, we got the next 3 going, right?
Yeah, so we're about to read off the next 3 names of that list. So, up next, we got Penguin Toes, then we got Official Silk, and then we got Job No Cap. Those are the next 3 names. Y'all 3 resubmit.
My bad. You're good.
Appreciate you, JMCL.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, could you say the second 2 one more time?
The second 2? Yeah, Official Silk and Job No Cap.
Awesome.
No cap.
No goddamn cap.
I see Silk.
Yeah, motherfucking cap.
Job No Cap. Get Silk up first. All right, we'll go ahead and pull this one up while we wait for the next couple.
What was
And
the
I'm
first
sorry,
one?
who was the first one? Yeah, I was gonna say, remind me the first one more time.
We got Penguin Toes, Official Silk, and
shit,
Job
okay.
No Cap.
I'm glad you said that because Penguin Toes was first,
Ah,
but he put a note. His Discord's a little different, but he put a note in. So thank you for adding that note, Penguin Toes.
yeah, you bet.
So sorry, we got you up after you're up second, Soki. And then Job No Cap, whenever you're ready, resubmit your track.
Sir, drop that resubmit, Job.
Oh, got you pulled up as well, Job. Oh, we got 2. I think at least 1 music video in here.
Hey,
Let's go.
hey, yo.
All right, y'all. Oh, hold up. We're gonna have to sign into Spotify real quick. First Spotify track of the night. Damn, that's crazy. Normally we have more Spotify tracks than that. This right here is DRXWY. It's Drew. Let's go ahead and get right into this. This Umbrella. Out on all platforms, y'all. Y'all can run this up if you're fucking with it.
You said you hate me when you pulling up to my place. I had your heart and spit it all out. You should've listened to your friends when they told you that I was no good for you anyway. Shawty be sucking in your hood when I wake up. You ain't hitting it right if you ain't fucking up a makeup. I love to do every song till I was nothing but an umbrella. Rose petals on the floor, dig it down like a rubber.
You said you hate me, boy, because you ain't gonna sleep. Got so sick and tired of the waiting, got me in your dreams. You know that
Is this
I
all
got
you?
these replacements.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a feature or is this still you, bro?
How you feel, words and energy. Ooh, and I know you know there's nobody better than I look deep in your soul when I stare in your eyes. You know you can't hide. I know what's up on your mind.
Much love, Goonie.
You said you hate me when you pulling up to my
Have no cap, drop the W. Jay Harrell said this a vibe. Vigilante said vocals pretty nice. YNW Marky's fucking with it. Feature first,
like
then Drew. Alright.
The dark like voice in the back, like the deeper voice, like that sounds nice. Good contrast.
I like those, like the harmonies and ad-libs too, like, or the melodies. Singing in the back. Sometimes I forget I don't got the auto-tune on and I'll almost sing into the stream and I'm like, oh, I don't want to ruin the whole song. Cooney said, working on R&B joint, this inspirational, that's fire. Much love hip-hop. See this, I feel in this track, loving the vibe.
That was smooth, bro. That was smooth.
Some nice
Hey,
notes
Drew.
being hit.
Does your feature got a name that we should shout out?
Yeah, that really was some like R&B, bro. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that was
Yeah.
rap. Like it was some like solid R&B.
Yeah, I
like,
would definitely say that's R&B.
front to back, bro. Like I don't know. I liked it. I did. It had the R&B feel to it, but like it felt newer. You know what I mean? It felt like underground R&B, like
Yeah.
type shit. You know what I mean? Like it has like the notes and the like the ideas and the lyric patterns of like a R&B, but like just
Fresher take on R&B.
yeah, exactly. Like hearing like an underground R&B joint, sick, because it's just like, you know what I mean? It's more spacey. It's got like these like different elements that you wouldn't see in like a Party Next Door, or, like some shit like that. You know what I mean? There's these like random things that it's like, it's some underground like R&B shit. It's hard, bro. Like, I don't know, like really not much to say about that song. Like solid overall performance, bro. I thought the feature like mixed in well. I didn't think it was forced. Like I feel like on a song like this, it'd be really easy to force the feature and be like, yeah, I want like kind of like a rap dude or someone to like fill the gap on this. But like good choice with that, bro. Like really, I don't got nothing to say about it. Like mix was clean, bro. Like
The only thing I would say is that it didn't sound like there was like mastering. Like, cause
was it quiet or was like I was like
it's not that it was like
depth, so
quiet,
I'm
but it's like with mastering, usually you try to bring out like whole like parts of the song that you like, you know what I mean? And like it felt like it was missing just like a tad of like sauce, which is like fixed in the mastering process. You feel me? Maybe even like compression in the mastering, like I don't know,
like the whole master.
yeah, that like helps it like bring things to the front a little bit more. That's what I did on my latest song. That's why it sounds like different like that.
Yeah, it sounds more up close in person.
I've heard this song, or I've heard the term more dynamic and warmer.
Yeah,
be used
perfect.
with mastering.
Yeah, more
And I
dynamic.
think
Exactly.
they both fit very well. Mastering's huge. That's and it's a different step than mixing. Like a lot of people, realistically, when you go to work on the the song, there's editing, mixing, and mastering. If you go to a professional studio or like different studios work in different ways, you know what I'm saying? But like oftentimes you'll see like a studio apprentice doing the editing. That's gonna be like the crossfades, the fading it, making sure you get all the mouth sounds and like breaths and stuff like that out. And then you're gonna have a mixing engineer. And in the first place, you might have a recording engineer record the song because that's its own thing. You know what I'm saying? That takes its own knowledge. Mix engineer comes in, adds the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Does the mix, and then a mastering engineer, and oftentimes, again, when you're going to like these label situations, is gonna come in and do the master. So sometimes it's like 4 or 5 different people in that studio getting the song to sound the way it sounds.
Mastering is a lot more subtle too. You know what I mean? It's very like, I don't know, because when you're mastering, you're bringing out like certain like dynamics from the whole song, so you can't go too crazy. Like you have to be subtle with it. I mean, but it's definitely a big part of it. Like if I were to release my songs like unmastered, they would sound a lot different. You feel me? Like a lot less alive type shit.
No, I feel that, bro. And yeah, mastering is huge. Like once you get that mix down, mastering's that next step to take it to. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, it's the last step.
I'm glad you said that, Shipwreck, because there's definitely more to it than that. But again, we don't want to go too in depth. We want to make sure we can hear y'all's music. But I'm glad you said that, Shipwreck, because there's definitely more to it than that. And if that's something y'all are interested in, we can make videos or streams about that.
Exactly. And like definitely look shit like this up if you need more info. You know what I mean? Like don't be
Real
afraid
talk.
to like hear these things and like, damn, dude, that's for me. You know what I mean? Even me hearing this shit, like bro, he said compressor on the fucking master. I have not been doing that. You feel me? I'm like, oh shit, I try that shit. You know what I mean?
And if something like makes your ear, like grabs your ear, you know what I'm saying? There's probably a reason for it. Like write that shit down or like
There's
discuss
certain
it, go learn more about it. Like
there's certain like not just like any compressor, like there's certain compressors that are like made for mastering because they're more like subtle, but they go a long way. Like there's this thing called like perceived loudness, and they like bring up the perceived loudness like a lot. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. You should look into it. It's definitely worth it.
And again, a lot of the stuff we say on here is just like we want to introduce you guys to ideas, but there's a lot more to it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot more depth to a lot of it. So, we can talk about that and help you out with that, but there's also a ton of resources on YouTube and other places as well. So, if something like grabs your ear, don't be afraid to go look into it. You know what I'm saying? But all right, y'all. We appreciate you guys for real, and yeah, Drew, I agree with the reason I said any of that is because I agree with what Kai was saying about that master. The other thing I heard is maybe if you recorded a vocal, and I think it was on the first vocal as well. If you recorded the same lead vocal a second time, not just doubling it, you can double it and do some other stuff to give it that texture, but if you record it a second time, very similar, sometimes it gives it a thicker feeling. You can pan those left and right and stuff like that, but just to give it that extra like presence. There's also some stuff you can do with EQ, but we don't want to like. We know if we tell you to do 10 things, it might overwhelm someone and like I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna bring my next song to the stream. But if we give 1 or 2 things for a song, then it gives you like that clear next steps to take to get that feedback. So we don't want to just like throw things like, hey, do all this, you know what I'm saying? Like baby steps, you know what I'm saying? Like, but we appreciate y'all for real.
Mm-hmm.
We have the next track up, and that was Drew Umbrella. But the next track is gonna be Silky. Well,
yeah, and this is official Silk on Twitch, y'all.
Official Silk on Twitch. Let's get it. On YouTube, it's official.
Yeah, I just want to make sure y'all were like knowing the name matched up.
Oh, fast.
Like who y'all talking to.
And on YouTube is official LTY Silky. If y'all looking for this track, let's get it. This
Lit
is
Silky.
Doubtfire. Let's go ahead and get it. Lit Silky. Or Liddy
I
Sick.
don't
Liddy Silky. There you go. He's dropping it. Y'all run it up. Shout out Doubtfire. Let's run it.
I wasn't crying. I just got a little bit of a sniffle. Okay, listen. He was down on my fire. He must not understand me. If I sign to a label, ain't no rebranding. I just gotta learn a thing or two about rerouting. Yeah, these tracks got me thumbing through racks and I'm still counting. He said I was made, but he can't leave how I do. He said music not for me. He just a lame who hates to see me scoring. I've been scorching. Too deep in the game now to forfeit. How you spell my name? Silky. Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, don't forget. He was fake, he was down my fire. Started ballin', now I got my funds on the line. Out of all my pieces, my favorite is Jesus. Pray he take me high. Said it was gonna be nothing, guess. Now I made him a lie. How you hating on me? I've been the man. Now you waiting on me just to drop a banger again. Crazy how you switched up that fast. I'm about to put you on blast. I was playing in my success since I've been a youngin'. Piss me off and irritate me when they treat me like the dumbest. I know what make them matter and matter when I'm doing better and better. That contrast. Breaking, yeah, we gonna storm through the weather. Taking off like a rocket ship. Anti-gravity make me light as a feather. So knock it out like a heavyweight fighter. Still rocking out, got my hand up with a lighter. Yeah, they just now found out they can't go close to this either. Yeah. How could you doubt what you never been around? See the guys I rock with, just ask them how I treat my fam in the crowd. Just ask them what I'm all about. I always say that I'm the king of the rap game, but I think I'ma need a title change. Yeah, stuff in emotion, things been rearranged. They tell me there's good and bad news. The bad is nothing will ever be the same. But get this, the good news, they wanna call me the king of sex. Yeah, he was down on my fire, he must not understand me. If I sign to a label, ain't no rebranding. Haters gotta learn a thing or two about me routing. These tracks got me thumbing through racks and I'm so
ad-libs sound clear and nice.
But he can't leave how I do.
Yeah, the ad-libs do sound nice. Like they come in smoothly. Like
a lame who hates to see me scoring. I've been scorching. Too deep in the game now to force it.
Drill, that's a vibe, drop some fire. My W Marquis drop some fire. To have no cap set, that's a fire cover. Seen a bunch of emos getting dropped. Young Psych, drop the W.
yeah, let us know what you think of that one.
I see the vision. I would say just clean up a little bit of the boxiness, like with like EQ or some shit, and maybe back up a little way from like the mic, because some parts did sound a little like distorted, like maybe clipping or something. That also could be your interface. You know what I mean? Like adjusting the gain.
Or if it's like a USB mic, just gain way too high.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I would say. Just that boxiness is like, if you got rid of that, it'd be like a lot more solid.
Yeah, because you had really good delivery. Like the delivery on it, cadence, I think everything was solid. I literally think it was just like bringing the voice to life, like cleaning up the things that throw people off, like the boxiness or the high peaking sounds. Just for like a quick reference, like if you go back and listen to it, the part where you were talking in between, like I couldn't like really understand what you were fully saying. Like it sounded kind of muffled in there because you were talking, so you were like presenting your like voice a little bit lower in that section, and with your voice being lower and like the mix like that, I couldn't fully like understand what you were saying. I'm not gonna lie, like not in a bad way. It's just like you want to hear that, you know. I know that was intentional, like that little pause between where you said something. I know that was intentional. I just want to be able to hear it more, you know what I mean? And the whole vision is going to come to life after you kind of like tweak these little more things. I think like with a song like this is fire, and there's a big audience for music like this. But I think just like having an initial kind of like unintentional distortion does kind of like rub some people the wrong way. It might be like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Like it's easier to pay attention to the lyrics when the mix is already there and you're not thinking about like, oh man, that was like a little off, and I'm thinking of other things like, oh, that might be, you know what I mean, type shit. And that's not in no bad way at all, bro. Like I was saying before, like your delivery was solid, like your bars were solid, like everything felt firm. You know what I mean? The song felt very firm. Like you did like everything was on point. I think it's just a mix, like bringing your voice to life a little bit more, making your voice shine a little bit. You know what I mean? Because your ad lib doubles hella helped. Like if you didn't have those ad lib doubles on, bro, this would have been a whole different track. So even like the little things like that, like having those doubles in is gonna help. You know what I mean? Just going piece by piece, adding these little things is gonna like slowly bring this vision full to life. You know what I mean? Like I felt like I see the vision. You know what I mean? I see where you're going for, and I think it's like just about there. There's just these like minor little pieces in it, and we haven't heard all your music. I'm sure is like there's definitely some different than this, but like this is more for just this track type shit. Like, yeah, like I don't know, it ain't nothing bad, bro. Like I was fucking with it. Like shit's hard. Like it's just bringing it to life type shit. You know what I mean? Like, and we don't know your recording setup. Like you could have been off headphones for all we know. You know what I mean? And like we have no idea. So keep doing your thing, bro. Just focus on the little stuff like that. You know what I mean? Focus on the noticeable things in your song that even you can hear. Like, oh yeah, I know that's a little bit off. Because like fixing those will take it a long way.
Well, and recording setups are huge, but EQ can do wonders as well. Like, I know Kai was talking about like that boxy sound. Like,
yeah.
In this track, I would check out if I was you. Fuck, I want to get your name right. Official Silk. I don't know if it was Silky or Silk, but however, you know, check out like the 200 to 400 frequency range. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah.
Cleaning that up a little bit. You don't, and that's the thing with EQ too. Like sometimes you don't have to make huge changes. Like you can change it like, you know, a dB, less than a dB. Sometimes it makes a huge difference. So, but yeah, just check out that area. Check out the EQ. You know, recording setups, all, you know, of course, huge, you know, from the room acoustics to the microphone, like all that matters for sure. But you know, if you know what you're doing, you don't need $1 million equipment to make a fire song. Like, but yeah.
I mean, I would say the main, just like if you want to take just one step at a time, I would say the first step would be like the recording quality, like the first step in the whole track before the mixing, before all of that. Like just get a good like recording, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to have a crazy mic, you know what I mean? Like a good mic helps, but you don't
find the
need
sweet
one,
spot.
you know what I mean? Exactly. It's like, I don't know, staying a good distance from your mic, you know what I mean? Like having the gain set up at the right point, because if you have a good recording, when it comes to mixing, like the sky is really the limit. You know what I mean? Like you could do whatever, like with a good recording. So that's all I would say, man.
And what's going in mixing is like polish, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, recording is like the input, and to some degree the input determines the output, you know what I'm saying? Like if the gain's all fucked up and like half your vocals chopped off before you even get to the mix, there's going to be a limit to what you can do on that mix, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, Kai, like with the good recording, the sky's the limit. But if you fuck up the recording, and like you said, it doesn't have to be perfect, but just if it's not quality, you're gonna limit your mix. So that's
exactly
fair point.
It's like just like a good recording, bro. Like it could be a great song. Like that's just the first step, a good recording, bro, and the sky's really the limit. So if we said like a bunch of shit and you're like, oh, I don't know where to start, I would just say start with just the first recording and then go from there.
And it'd be a lot easier after you do that. Like, God.
Real talk. And shout out, that was, one second, I want to make sure.
That was Silk.
Yeah, Official Silky, Doubtfire. Y'all run that up, you're fucking with it.
Yes, sir. Go check them out, bro.
And so
yeah, hell yeah, definitely.
Will you do me a favor and read off the rest of the queue? And y'all, this is gonna be that final call, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna close submissions after this call. So if you're not on the list, speak up. because once Jav No Cap, he's our next track. Once he starts playing, the submissions are gonna be closed. So we'll make sure we
Final
give
call,
everybody
everybody.
time, to quick second to speak up, but listen in, for your name, and yeah. So this is So sorry, we have Jav No Cap come up next, but JMCL's about to read off the queue. So, yeah, go ahead.
I bet. So like we got Job now. The next three names are actually, oh, yeah, we're reading the whole list. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna read it through. So it would be after Jav, it would be Rude Boy, Dane, typically Riz, Amiyugan. Then we got Young Punk Vamp, Sleepy Sad Girl, Cloud High, Young Psych, Hip Hop Food Spot, Smirks, YMW Marky, Zoomex, Danny Slave, Celos, and JTK. If anybody else would like to get added to that, that will be the last call for tonight. We appreciate everyone that stuck with us this long. We're gonna make sure we get everyone's song played. Faith, I got you. Or Fath, my bad.
It's like Fathom or something.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the final call. Let us know now.
Yo, AJ, your mic is a little messed up. You're really quiet right now.
Thank you for saying that, Kai. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I hear you better.
Y'all can do what you want to do, you know what I'm saying? But
shipwreck.
Word of advice: don't waste no energy on trolls. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are gonna get bored. If someone's hating, they're gonna get bored and not hate. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you give them attention, they're gonna get what they want and they're gonna keep doing it. So, do what you want to do. I don't, everyone's their own person, but that's, in my opinion, that's a waste of energy. But, and that goes for everyone. You know what I'm saying? But, thank you, JMCL, for saying that. Are you seeing?
Yeah.
And I just want to say that, like, while people were, getting that last call.
What
I
mic
appreciate
do
you,
you use?
Shipwreck.
We got like this setup right here is a Audio Technica like 2035 or something like that, or like 2030. Shit, something like that,
Yeah,
bro.
AT 2035 going through a Scarlett.
Yeah, we got the Scarlett too. I was gonna say this mic, if it was like a USB mic, it'd probably sound like shit. So, but it's not. So we got it rolling. Yeah, Scarlett. Shout out him, bro. He gave me the Scarlett. Fire. I did.
Real quick, just for anybody new in the stream, you know what I'm saying? My name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we appreciate you guys for being here, for real. Our next song right here. All right, so submissions are about to close. JMCL, did we get everyone?
Yeah, I got everyone who said they weren't on the list on there. Like I know JTK said something, Jay Harrell said something, Fathom, RRU.
I know Jay Harrell's been here for a
Shipwrecked,
minute too.
Shauna, and Yerwin.
Yerwin, awesome.
Yeah, I'll throw Jay Harrell up further if he was in here for a minute. Sorry, I'm kind of like I was losing track.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. I remember seeing that name a good amount. You're all good though. I know it's a lot of people to keep track of, bro.
If we called your name and you're still here watching, drop a chat so we know you're here and we don't skip over you. Even if you're just watching, chilling, like enjoying your night, drop a chat real quick just so we know you're here. Like if you were on that list, I'm trying to get a good guesstimate. You know what I mean? Because if anybody's not here, not any like shame, but we do have to keep moving because it is like towards the end of the night, submissions are closed. We still got a good like 20-ish people now that like I've got the extra ones added. So we just want to make sure. But yeah, submissions are closed as of this point forward now. But hopefully we got everybody. Make sure y'all tap in. We're finna hear some dope music. Finish out the night. It's finna be fire.
Real talk. And last thing before we get pulled up with Jav No Cap, I just want to shout out Vigilante. I appreciate you, just being a dope member of the community, setting a great example in the chat. I appreciate you, bro. That's great ambassador behavior, you know what I'm saying? So shout out Vigilante. And if y'all could help us out, if you guys see new people asking like, hey, are submissions still open and stuff like that, if you guys could just let them know, and we'll let them know between songs and stuff like that too. But you guys know we like to spotlight people's songs while they're playing. So if you could let them know, like, hey, y'all, submissions are closed for tonight. We'll be back next week. We really appreciate that. But
Yeah, like especially
we'll
when
also let them
songs
know
are
as well.
playing. Yeah, like if the
Yeah,
song's
exactly.
playing and someone's like, hey, like I got my song play, I got my song play. Yeah, if one of y'all could just let them know or something, like, hey, submissions are closed for tonight. If it's in between period, we'll definitely let them know. But yeah, I was gonna say, bro, like I think we got like just enough music to close it off and have a great night. Like
Hell yeah.
Real talk.
hmm
And next track. Oh, go ahead, JMC.
I was just gonna say I saw a few people drop comments about skipping the line. If you were interested in doing that, you can do ! skip the line. It's about like $5. It's gonna be the best option right now because there's no other skips in there.
Real talk.
But yeah, I was gonna say that's up to y'all.
Real talk.
Mhm.
This next track right here is Job No Cap, Telegram.
Yeah.
We're getting the official music video. I'm excited, y'all. All right, let's go ahead and get this pulled up.
Hey, we
heard this
before.
on
This is the video.
That's what. Yep. I'm excited to see the video for it.
I tried not to watch it when I seen the Instagram shit.
I know. I've seen some like reels about it. Can't lie.
Yeah. Telegram. Hey,
Those music said, let's go. Hip Hop Food Spot said, that's a good list. That's a fact. Much love, Shipwreck, and
Telegram. This video is hard, bro. I like the flash and light shit. Like,
yeah, this is fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro, this visual is clear, bro. I know we got to hear the track. That shit was already killer and everything. Brought up the video with it. Vigilante said, I remember this. That's fire. Much love, Vigilante.
Videographer too. He's like getting the right shots and shit.
And racks on clothes.
You killed this shit, dog. Again, bro, I was fucking with this track when you showed it to us, dog. But to see the visuals behind it, it's like it just adds to the whole thing, you know, the whole experience.
Happy with a gram, man. That's funny. It's wild, bro.
And if the stream ain't giving y'all like the proper quality of this video, man, y'all gotta run this shit up. Telegram,
yeah,
Job No Cap.
Sick.
Yeah.
That was fire, bro.
Yeah, I recommend you watch this shit like on your own time too, cause like just so you could get like full screen and everything, you know, just to see what's going on.
Discord is always gonna have a slight like texture over a video, you know what I mean? When we're projecting it through Discord, but like I don't think it did it the same justice as like what we were watching, bro. That was some like quality shit. Like, I mean, we've already heard the song. You know how we feel about the song. That shit was hard.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The song was hard,
bro.
dude.
Like that Telegram like bars, like I don't know. That's why it hits me because it's more like a like if you know, like you know type shit. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. So respect to that. You feel me? Like hell yeah, y'all should definitely check out like the music video on your own too.
Yeah,
like
bro.
Telegram's grateful for the song.
Yeah, exactly. It's just great promo for them. They like use this in like a fucking advertisement. They're
That's what I
like,
said.
you know, at the moment, Telegram. They're like, we're not saying anything, but we're saying something.
They're like, people like Telegram.
Maybe for the wrong reasons. Telegram.
They could just be doing some adequate business. You know what I mean? They're just like not fans of the IRA.
Yeah,
Vigilante.
Some people are, some people aren't. You know what I mean? Like,
Vigilante said, "W song, W video for real." No, that's a fact, bro.
Agreed, bro.
Yeah, bro. Good shit, bro.
And Job always pulls some shit, bro. Job was at like the beginning of the stream like era. You feel me? Like when we first started streaming, like Job was like in that bitch. So,
yeah,
like,
I've seen him for a while.
You said that, bro.
It's like shout out Job, man. Like
it just took me like a throwback to one of the first experiences we had with Job versus this. It was just like, damn, bro. Like to see him putting in the work, you could tell. Like It's just business.
It's
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
like
Just
bro's
business.
taking it serious. He's going hard. He like this shit he wants. Like this is what he wants his career to be, bro. Like you could tell, like this is what we all about, bro, over here. Yeah, man. Shout out Job No Cap, bro. That was Telegram, produced by Bryce Unknown and Y2NTB. That shit was fucking hard, bro. Y'all gotta go check that out. Run that up. It'll be in the Discord.
And shout out the videographer.
Yeah, bro. Whoever shot that was fucking. They were on something, bro. You know what I mean? Like it was cool too because it wasn't like no drugs, guns, or nothing like that. But it was still like an enjoyable video. You know what I mean? Like he did it without like the like push of like some extra behind it. Like that shit always makes videos cool and shit. But like you know what I mean? Like I still enjoyed it without even like these like crazy like rapper element. You know what I mean? Like it was still an enjoyable video. Like shit like that's cool to see.
I always think that shit's like a lot more impressive. I'm gonna be real, just because it's like
it's harder to do.
and
Like
I was gonna say, hip hop, we see that shit all the time, and so it's
Yeah.
like, okay, you can throw in the basic elements, you know what I'm saying, or you can get creative and like do your own shit, and like you said, like still make it entertaining without just doing what everyone else is
Yeah,
doing.
it's like do some filmmaker shit or have a really good video editor. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like, yeah, got a really good video editor. You don't got to worry about anything. Like this dude was
Yeah.
smart.
That's why I said shout out the videographer because it's not like he's doing like no crazy shit. Like he's not like flashing guns or like showing drugs or whatever.
Exactly.
Like, it's just chilling, like spitting his own lyrics. You know what I mean?
Well, and the
it's
focus
still
was on
hard.
Job too, so it kind of like brings out personality as well. You feel me? Like the it was on you, like your expression throughout it. So
I love Job because he's smart too. He said I had to stop that stuff because it's bad business. Like you know what I'm saying? Who's getting brand sponsorships? The people who are throwing that shit in the videos, or the people who have the dope videographers and the dope cinematographers and shit like that. Like oh, I did not say
you
that
gotta
tech word
balance
right, but-
everything, man. If you're gonna use stuff like that, you gotta use it the right way. Otherwise, you should take the safe route. You feel me? Like if you're not gonna
That's
do it to
fair.
the full extent with the things, the
And if
props
it's not
you have,
true to
yeah,
you,
exactly.
like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like
Like-
if you never done that, like if you never sip lean, probably don't put lean in
in
any of
your
your
video.
videos. Yeah, if you like don't like smoke weed, I mean like all the time, or you never smoke weed, like probably don't be like having like blunts in your videos, like sitting on a table. You feel me? Like exactly. Like yeah, you like do shit to the full extent, but make it real to you. You feel me? Yeah. Like
One-
just be
Yeah.
careful about what you do. Not
Yeah.
everything's monetizable as well. Just be careful. Like know what you're doing.
That's
Yeah,
a
we
fact.
just-
It's really hard to run ads on a lot of stuff that has
Even shit of me
even
smoking,
the
bro, I
props,
can't
even all
run
that
ads
stuff.
on it, bro. I'm like shit of me smoking weed, I can't run ads on it. Like sadly enough. Yeah.
And like also it's like another thing I want to like give you credit for, or it's like why I want to give you credit for it, is because like let's say like a can video or some shit. Like I probably wouldn't tune in all the way if there wasn't like as much like lean and shit, and, like drugs and shit.
Just standing there, you know.
But it's like with this I could, and there's not that in it. You
Yeah.
feel me? So I want to give you props for that.
Yeah, exactly. That like stems back to being a combo. Like just props to you, bro, for like doing what you want to do. You feel me? Like keeping the image, like rocking with it, like going for it. I don't know. It's
Well,
cool to
the
see,
shit-
bro.
The shit you watch and the shit that you like say and portray will manifest, you know what I'm saying? So like myself, I'm not super up to date with like can or like, a lot of like the drug scene, like that shit. I used to be, but as I'm trying to clean up my life, I started checking out different shit, you know what I'm saying? So like you're just gonna attract different audiences, like there's, and I'm just saying that not that it's like right or
That's-
wrong, good or
that's
bad.
true, though. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
true.
saying like Kai is gonna be interested in a certain type of thing. I might be interested in a different type of thing.
Bro.
And so
And
it's
you know
not
what's-
good.
you
It's
know
not
what's-
bad. It's just like find your audience. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
You
That's
know
all
what's
I'm trying
so
to say there.
crazy too, bro, AJ? Like now that you say that, like I know like as a kid, like when I first started like making music and shit, and I would just say like stupid shit.
Yeah,
you know what I
like,
mean?
I'm on the Molly.
Now like that shit actually happened as you like grew up. It was like
No, and that's the thing. What
you
what
put that shit into
say
the universe and it comes back to you.
is gonna
Yeah,
come
real
back.
shit.
So be
Well,
very wise and choose carefully what you want to manifest. Like,
If you rap about being a dangerous person, you might end up being a dangerous person.
You're gonna
you
get
feel
in
me?
some trouble.
Yeah.
well, and people might treat you as that dangerous person.
Yeah, and people,
that
yeah,
comes,
and you might
that
not
comes
help
with
you.
the good side and the
People
bad
might
side.
test you,
Like,
bro.
that's what I was gonna say. Like, okay, it might help in some situations, but other situations you might get tested. You might get, people
Yeah,
might try to
exactly.
pull that
Like if
card
someone
in.
tests you and you're not like actually about
you
that
don't
shit,
test
or,
you.
like that's just not shit you want to deal with. You know what I mean? Like that's like not image stuff you want to do.
Especially if somebody films it, you're
Yeah,
fucked.
like you better lose your pride if you don't fuck somebody up or do some shit. And you don't want to be in that position.
Like when Uzi ran up on Rich the Kid. And
Yeah, bro.
fucking
He was
ass.
talking all that talk, bro. Didn't do fucking anything. You feel me? Like, and look where he's at now. Look where Lil Uzi's at now. Acting versus
When-
talking. Like shit's insane, bro. It is weird.
You ain't gotta be gangster, but
Yeah,
if
well,
you're,
yeah, like
if
yeah,
you're
exactly. You
talking that
don't have
talk,
to be, bro.
be
Like,
ready. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like it's so like there's like happy rap, you know, people who like make happy music, like feel good music, who
Yeah.
aren't in beef all the time. Like they're not
Yeah.
manifesting that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and
Yeah, they're
and
not
it's in part with how
projecting
they
a
move and
beef,
everything like
aura.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's part of who they are, right? But like, if you are trying to talk about beefing and, you know, always being ready and all that kind of stuff, like, just make sure it's authentic, because people are gonna test
Mhm.
that card. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are gonna pull that. But
Yeah, and if you do want to talk about that shit, you should get some like friends that are on it, so you don't even have to say like, "Oh, I got that shit tucked on me." You could say like my,
Yeah,
you know what
my
I'm saying?
bro's
Like,
got the shit tucked
exactly,
on me.
because it's not capping. It's like
A lot of people do
And-
a lot of people tell stories. I've seen it on stream in like third person perspective. Like that's another way to do it too, bro. If you want to talk about shit,
That's
you can
true.
say it, but like you can talk about it in third person. You know what I mean? Like that's also like alternative if that's something you like are around, you know what I mean? And like have been around. You know what I mean? Like you don't always gotta say like I'm finna like shoot this you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like because you most likely aren't. Like you don't want to go to jail. You don't want to not rap anymore. You feel me? Like
exactly,
well, and the last thing I'll
when
say
you're not
is
famous, you can't get out of that shit.
exactly.
Yeah, you don't have you're not famous, you're not getting out of the case. You feel me? That's different than young boy.
last thing I'll say on that is the world's a lot bigger than the street. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
again,
bro.
I'm not coming from no ivory tower, nothing like that. Like, not trying to, you know, talk down on no one. Like, I used to be infatuated with a lot of shit that, and the bigger picture is a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I felt
it's
that.
not until you start to see bigger plays, start to, you know, see stuff
Yeah.
outside the street, that you realize that the world's bigger than the street. And so
Yeah.
you can talk about all that if that's your life. You know what I'm saying? But don't
Yeah,
feel
if
that
you're
that's
literally in that
the
situation,
only
bro,
thing people want to
use it
talk
to get
about or
out of
hear
it.
about.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like it's not about trying to flex it. It's about
Yeah.
reflecting real life. You know,
Yeah.
writing. You
Yeah,
know,
most of these people be
hip
kind
hop
of hurt
started
on
as
the
poetry of the
inside. You
street.
feel
You know
me?
what I'm
Like
saying?
it's not the best thing. Like
Yeah.
most of these people, like Lil Baby's got some like fucked up shit in his head.
That's
You know
what I'm
I mean?
saying. It's not
Like
as
it's not. Yeah,
glorious.
exactly. Like he
Like
was saying it because it's like fuck. I need to get this out of my system. You feel me? It's not.
it's not as glorious until you like once you actually do the shit. It's not like you feel me. Like it sounds cool and shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Honestly.
exactly. Like Jay Harrell said, like rough upbringing just made me won't do too better. Like I think I know what that meant, but like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
for sure.
It just
Yeah,
made you
man.
want to do better. And that's the fact, bro. That's why I said I'm not talking down to no one. Like, we love everybody for exactly where they're at. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
like for myself, it was just I saw two paths and I knew which one I wanted to pick for myself. Not because of anything other than I got to experience both sides, and I was like, you know what? I know which side I want to you know, spend the rest of
Yeah.
my life pursuing. It's nothing good or bad. Like I said, no,
Yeah.
it's all love to everybody here. You know, we're not trying to, you know, make anybody feel bad
You-
or nothing. You know, but
You
it's
kind of do got to go Hollywood if you want to do this shit for real. Like separate yourself from like the shit that's dragging you down, the negative shit in your life, and like focus on people with the same like goal and like mission, even if they're into the same bad shit you are. It's like it's people with a similar goal. You do got to separate yourself to get the win on this shit. You feel me? Like you do got to take a step out. You do got to take the risk, move to a different state. You know what I mean? Like you do got to do that shit for this type game.
and everybody's path's different. You know what I'm saying? But don't be
Yeah.
afraid to take those. Like Kendrick, I love how Kendrick talks about it. He's like, you know, he had all this like regret for like being on tour while one of his homies was in the hospital. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's hard decisions, but if you're pursuing your life, you have to make those tough decisions. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't, you got to be committed. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be tough decisions, but you can't give in.
Yeah.
And Drive No Cap said, "Yeah, I can't wait to move from Chicago. It's a risk every day, bro. Like, that's the things like when you're making an impact, bro, is your life. You want to protect your life, not on no like scared, but just because you know you have an impact and you're better off for the universe alive than dead. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and you also know strategically where am I most likely to live. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, bro.
all right, yo. And there's always ups and goods and bads, ups and downs. That's right.
Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say you guys
Appreciate
can
that,
like
for real.
enjoy that rant or not, but like it is real shit at the end of the day for both sides of the party. Like if you're thinking about making that decision to like make a change, or if you're like pursuing something that's like gonna fuck you over. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like that shit applies to everybody, like in a sense.
And for real, everybody
Even if
gets their
it's
own
not that
choice. Everyone gets their own
subject, yeah,
path. Like,
exactly. Even if it's not that subject, like that's just a combo for y'all. Like for anybody new here, we do like to have conversations. We do like to talk shit out and hash shit out. Like it is a music review stream, but at the same time, it's like we do want to like put you on to shit that's like helped us and changed our mindsets and like got us to a better place and you know what I mean? Like at the end, you know what I mean? Like apologize if anybody's waiting for a song and shit, but we got y'all, bro. Like,
no, real talk. We appreciate y'all for real. We love this community. Y'all inspire us. And so by the way, we did have 2 skips come in. We had Ryan doing too much.
How do
So
you
if you
spell
could, I think it's RYEN.
Gotcha. And then what was the other one?
Not claimed yet.
Okay. Hey, if
So
you sent that in, DM Poetic Justice, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up that Instagram real quick.
Yeah.
DM the top Instagram. It's Poetic Justice. Let us know that's you, so we can get you on your spot in line. But yeah, we appreciate y'all for real. Yeah, this is a family, not just a community. I love that.
Yeah, bro.
Appreciate you, Fathom. Go ahead and we'll get you pulled up. All right, we're gonna go back to the screen. Stay in that studio. That's right. Oh yeah, if you can get a chance to get out of it, get out of it. You know, like if you're in that spot, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be there longer than you got to. And like JMCL said, like, you know, we do like to talk, you know, go in and talk with y'all. But sometimes it's also we're trying to give the next people who are submitting that extra couple seconds to get their song pulled up. So if we are going on a conversation and you know your song, you know, that next submission, do us a favor and resubmit your track because it'll help us keep things moving as well. Because we don't want you guys just like staring at us staring at you while we're waiting for submissions, you know. So we like to, you know, have other conversations, talk to you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Really,
like it's still
really have
music
those
at the
family
end of the day,
conversations. You know what I'm saying? But much love, Job. No cap, no community like this for real. And it's all because of you guys. It's all y'all adding your energy to the mix. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you, Fathom.
was that Fathom that sent the other one? The other skip?
Fathom was the Ryan one.
Ah, okay. So Ryu, Ryu.
So Ryu's,
you can switch the screen real quick if you want.
Ryu's already confirmed, I'll be honest. Like
I thought that was Ryan.
Well, that name matches the other what came in close enough that like I know that.
So then it's Fathom then, right? Because Fathom was the other one who hit.
We have Fathom pulled up. Ryu, if you could resubmit your track.
Ah, okay, bro. My bad. I was like, wait, what? Like I was like, I swear.
Keep Discord open, JTK. Just by the time your song gets pulled up, sometimes the submissions get flooded. So it's nice to be able to resubmit.
And I just wanted to do a little call out. So the next 3 names I'd called in that free submissions, I just wanted to like confirm. I didn't hear any of them like say anything. So just like Rude Boy, Dane, typically Riz. If y'all are here, drop a chat real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna keep it moving. We love y'all, but we do got to keep going and make sure we get everyone heard. But yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see any of them comment. Did you see any of them resubmit at all? Just so we have those next 3 up, like when we're after these 2.
Sorry, I was getting Ryu's. Could you say those one more time?
Yeah, I was gonna say so. Rude Boy, Dane, and typically Riz.
So typically Dane's and Rude Boy. Drop a chat or a resubmission if you're ready. If we have 2 submits going, so if by the end of and we have them both pulled up, if by the end of these skips we haven't heard from you guys, we're gonna continue to move on. But y'all, anybody in the stream, if those are your homies, just don't hesitate to reach out to them. Let them know, hey, y'all, it's you're up. You know what I'm saying? It's your time. But all right, much love, y'all. We're gonna get.
Yeah,
Fathom
we just
pulled
want
up
to check
first.
just in case, the same way we check for y'all.
Yeah, real talk. And then, like JMCL said, though, if they're not here, we're gonna keep it moving.
Exactly.
And
So
we'll get to hear some of their music next week or something. So
Yeah,
at
and
the next perfect time.
exactly. And we'll after these skips, we'll read those other 3 names off just so you guys aren't stuck waiting.
That's a fact. And this is Doing Too Much, produced by Typhoon, by Ryan, Ryen. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yeah, he's got like 63K on this.
So I really like what you did with your description. I'm gonna put it at that. We can talk more about it maybe later.
Just lyrics.
Well, so he has. I'll hit it real quick. So he has the DistroKid link, which is really good for backlinks. It'll help a lot of his different stuff pull up together. As far as like when you Google up his music.
Okay, so it's just another like add-on to that like search engine shit.
Yeah, the SEO exactly.
Yes, yeah. I forgot you told me that word the other day, bro.
No worries.
Like I know what it means now. But.
And then yeah, the lyrics too. Just like when we talked about this before, but you know, if his fans are, they hear the song on the stream or they hear it on the radio or something. I know what this lyric is stuck in my head. They hear it at a party. You know what I'm saying? This lyric's stuck in my head, but I don't know what the song's called. They can search the lyric, and if it's pulled up in your description like this, or you sent your distributor your lyrics, it'll often help them find that song back and backtrack it to you. So shout out Ryan,
straight
helping
up,
his
bro.
fans out. Getting some numbers, so you know what I'm saying. He knows.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ryan's putting in work, bro.
Real talk. This is Doing Too Much, produced by Typhoon, by Ryan. Let's go ahead. I think this was 6 months ago. Shout out Fathom.
Only get this feeling when I'm touching you. Can't give a fuck about it. So much love. I can feel it's the wrong time to bring this up, but I really miss the way your body feels. Best friend told me I was the one that's smashed enough. I know I like to play, I guess I'm doing too much. Yeah, I'll be back soon. How the fuck I let you so? It's all because of you. Yeah. I'm taking these shots right to the face. So don't get mad if I just pick up my phone tonight. Yeah, I'ma do the taste, whatever makes me good.
The little drums coming in. Okay, but
Jay Harrell said, I'm dropping fire.
I like the way he dropped that emoji.
Yeah, that was
That's how I felt.
Yo, bro.
This shit ain't fun for a nigga like me. Almost slipped into the streets, all these bitches slime me. Ain't nobody healing me, nobody doing shit for free. I need to get these feelings off, cause you know that I only get this feeling when I'm touching you. Tell if you give a fuck about it, so much love. I feel like this is the wrong time to bring this up, but I really miss the way your body feels. That's what told me I was the one that's fast enough. I know I like to play, I guess I'm doing too much. Yeah, I'll be back soon. How the fuck I let you so? It's all because of you. I'm taking these shots right to the face. Don't get mad if I just pick up my phone tonight. I'ma do
didn't comment on the song, was like crying in the club right now.
Like I'm drunk,
Yeah, right.
Fuck is my life, I think it's time. Like maybe if we touch a little, I'll be fine. Like hold on, wait.
Right, you said this shit's hard. Alex said this sounds radio hit.
Everyone watch when I'm running, doing my best. Somebody tell me why.
YNW Market jumping
So fucking sad. I got that devil on my shoulder screaming. Better get paid back. I'm about to give it all your friends. Until you tell you like you did to me. Yeah, when the shit ends. I don't wanna pretend no more.
Damn, that shit was really good, bro.
Oh, that was fire, bro. Is this part of a project
really
by
good.
chance?
It was like
The way that
cinematically
ended-
pleasing, bro. Like, oh man,
The way that ended, it sounded like it transitioned into a next track.
can't even describe like what I liked best about it, bro. There's so many
Just a
parts
single,
that just like kept you excited.
Yeah.
Like I like that drum build up part, like the way it came in right there, like that was such like I don't even know how to describe. Like that was just such like a perfect moment for a song like this. Like that's such like a high moment, like where it
Yeah,
comes in like that, like and just the mixing overall, dude, is just crazy because you could tell you play with distortion and then you play with like the raw, cleaner vocals. Like it was just cool to see, bro. And the song was exciting. It didn't get boring at all, bro. Like it was so entertaining, just so much like different aspects, bro. Like definitely could see why this shit has like what does it have like 69K plays, bro. Like shit,
Yeah.
deserve
Yeah,
it,
it's
bro. You
a-
put in the work.
yeah,
Yeah,
On
like
adds up,
SoundCloud.
bro. Kept you engaged the whole time, bro. Like the beat switches, like the way like the drums came in, that shit was hard. That's probably my favorite part.
me too.
Bro,
But
yeah, when that
yeah,
dropped,
good
like
quality shit.
it was like the real drop, you know what I'm saying? Like the official
Yeah.
drop.
Yeah,
That shit
right.
was like crazy. I was like, oh, like I keep forget like when y'all are here, sometimes we can't really like get up and dance. Like
Yeah,
I
right.
could get up
Sometimes
and
I
like
want
dance
to,
to that,
bro.
you know what
Just
I'm
like
saying?
nod
Like
my head to this shit.
yeah, bro. J
Oh,
Heroes, like
that's
gotta
okay to
add that to my
stretch.
playlist right now. I was fucking with that, bro. And just the different vibes, the unique approach you took on it. Like I don't think I could I don't even know who to compare it to, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know where else I would hear that type of
Yeah,
music.
right. I was gonna say I don't really like. There's no like clear like comparison I could draw to you. You feel me? Like there's no like artist that's like, oh yeah, bro, you sound like this guy, or you sound like you're like imitating this sound. Like I don't know, bro. Like it felt pretty like unique. Like it felt pretty fresh. Like, and I think a lot of it was your voice too. Just the way you present yourself, like the way you present your voice to an audience was just like, I don't know. You know what you're doing, bro. Like that shit was hard. Like that's like a good hit song. You feel me? Like that's some type shit. Like that's like a little hit in your catalog. Like that's just nice, bro.
No,
Swear.
that's the fact, bro. He said that's his. So hey, shout out, yo, this is love right here. He said that's my boy Ryan from Virginia. He be doing the most. If y'all want to hit him up, then dropped his
Ah
Instagram.
shit, bro. I thought that was you,
That's,
bull. Shout
well,
out your boy, bro. He's
I'm
going
just saying,
hard.
like that's love that he's hit, like putting on for his, for his homie. Like
Yeah.
hopefully his homie's gonna be able to get some feedback on his song, be able to get some like, you know, a good feeling that people were fucking with his track. You know what I'm saying? Like that's he said. Fathom said I be doing this all around Twitch, just putting on for this homie. Like that's
Yeah.
That's
that's
what's up.
love, bro.
That's
Like
love,
You're
bro.
a good friend, bro.
Yeah,
that's
right.
yeah. I was gonna
Everyone
say
needs
that's
someone
real.
like
You know what
that.
I'm saying? Yeah.
Shouldn't even
Shout out,
skip the line too, like paid for it.
real
Like,
talk.
damn, bro. And appreciate you for skipping the line, bro. Like like the money we get from the skips, you know what I mean? Like we do put a lot of that money aside to like save up for like upgrades for stream, like to make the shit better quality, or like putting on events, you feel me, or like community album, like having money to back promotion, you know what I mean? So it's like much love to everybody that sent us money tonight. Appreciate you, bro. Like and then to skip the line like out for your homie, like that's just tight, bro. Like that's dedication, like a good friend.
And y'all, real talk, y'all help these streams continue to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, exactly. Like
y'all
it
be
makes this
putting
shit
on
continue.
plenty of
Yeah.
opportunities for the community. So we appreciate each and every one of you. You know what I'm saying? But like JMCL said, like those people donating, helping to build things up for the community, build up funds for the community. Like it's all love.
Yeah, you guys helped me put together the setup that we have in the living room right here, bro. Like, swear to God, like, you guys helped me put this into place. We had a situation where we're like, hey, bro, like, we need to do it online for a sec, like, which is cool, bro. These streams are fucking fun still. Like, ain't no difference. Like,
and
they're so fun.
And it's gonna transition into interviews for y'all and being able to y'all be able to come up on stream and break down lyrics and do other cool stuff
Exactly.
like
Like,
that.
cool
So
ass
like
shit, bro. Like, appreciate hella. You feel me?
y'all are opening up that first step. So we appreciate
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah, we could have taken a break from these streams, but no, we're right here, bro. We're still going nonstop. Like,
That's all. We appreciate you guys for real, for real.
hell yeah, dude.
He said a little bit of my time means nothing if it's for my boy's career. That's love, Fathom.
Hey,
That's
that's love,
real
Man,
shit right there. What else am I
that's
gonna do at
that's
3 a.m.?
sick, bro.
That's
Yeah.
fire, bro.
You just want to see his homies win, bro.
That's fire,
It's
bro.
real,
Real talk.
homie.
Drive no cap. I hope you have a great night, fam. Much love, Vigilante. If you end up seeing this later, I hope you have a great night, fam. I know you
Hey,
said that a while ago.
have a good night, Job, bro. Appreciate you
Um,
tapping in tonight, bro. You have a good one.
Yeah, bro. Have a good night.
That's exactly shipwreck. That's right. Helps the stream with better tools, gear, products, maybe merch.
Yeah,
all
bro.
like,
Yeah.
that's real talk. Like, I mean, y'all see upgrades being made to the streams. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not possible without you guys. Upgrades being made to the community, the team's expanding. Like, y'all are making that happen. We appreciate you guys for real, for real. Hey, much love, Fathom. We appreciate you.
Hey, appreciate it, bro.
Hell yeah.
All right, JMCL, do you want to read off? So just so everybody knows, there is Actually, let's do it this way. So there's gonna be ads coming up here in about 6 minutes or like 5 minutes. So let's go ahead and take a quick break, y'all, just so we can get refreshed.
I'm with it. Yeah.
Give you guys that full
We're,
reaction. For
we're about
everybody
to hit 6 hours, y'all. About to hit
we're
6 hours.
about to hit that 6-hour mark. So
555 right now. It's the sign.
just wanted to get that quick refresher. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully you guys will be able to refresh as well. Get that energy going. Go to the bathroom, get some water, smoke them if you got them. You know what I'm saying? Link up with some other people in the community. Some of y'all might have been with each other in here for like almost 6 hours, like JMCL said.
Yeah.
So don't be
y'all
afraid
have been
to
hanging out together in the same
Yeah.
chat for 6 hours. Y'all gotta think about that. Like, bro, link up, be homies.
Introduce yourself. Like,
Yeah.
make friends. You know what I'm saying? Be part of the family. You know what I'm saying? But
right. It's like getting stuck on a train with someone for like, or an airplane for like 6 hours. Like, you might as well talk to them. You know what I mean? You're on the same flight.
exactly.
You know? You guys are on the same flight right now.
Exactly. And yeah. So, actually, let's see. I don't want to rush your song, fam. The next, skip the line. Let's see, 1:39. So we might have to do lower feedback because we want to line this up with the ad break. You know what I'm saying? We don't want y'all to have a bunch of ads and then we take a break, or like
or like
get
vice
back
versa.
from an ad and then have a bunch of ads. Or like, the ads are coming in about a little less than 5 minutes. So we can either, I'm gonna let this be your song, your call, Ryu. We can either do your song, maybe get interviewed by ads, go into the break, or we'll go into the break and do your song when we get back.
Yeah, we'll leave that up to you, buddy.
Yeah, we'll let that be your call. But
hey, either way, it's cool. But I was gonna say it's more of it's like we do kind of feel bad. We're like, God damn it, like
we don't want to
like that, and like
rush
we didn't get to hear it. Damn it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're like it's more for you. Like we're like, we don't mind, bro. We're gonna.
You said we could wait. I'm vibing. All right, we appreciate you.
For sure, bro.
So before we miss our window, hey, appreciate you, Jay Harrell. Before we miss our window, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and transition into this break. Again, you do you, but please take advantage of it. Don't go anywhere because right when we get back, we're gonna be listening to the rest of everybody's music. You know what I'm saying? So don't go anywhere. Stay tapped in. We'll read off the queue and everything like that once we get back, just to avoid confusion. We're gonna get Ryu with who the fuck who TF ? He's showing us an unreleased track right when we get back, y'all. We've had a lot of fire music already. We have a lot of more fire music coming up. So again, don't go anywhere. Gonna take a quick break. Then we'll be coming right back.
Stay tuned.
Listening to everybody's music who hasn't been heard yet. Yeah. So stay tapped in. We'll hit y'all with those next three as soon as we get back. Much love. Or right after Ryu when we get back. Much love, y'all. Hey, typically we're about to hit a break, but stay tapped in because you are still on. Your spot's about up if you're ready. All right, so yeah, without any further ado, y'all, if you got to go to the bathroom, get some water, hit the Discord lounge, do whatever you got to do. But if you're not doing anything, please get up and stretch. It'll help that blood flow move, help you get that energy for the rest of the stream. So we love you guys. We appreciate
this shit out strong, y'all.
Real talk. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, I'm Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will be listening to your music right when we get back from the stream. Or from this break. Much love, y'all. Yo, 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 yo. What's good, everybody? How's everyone doing today? The guys are be right back on, you know what I'm saying? I see Jay Harrell drop the fire.
Yo, my bad.
Yeah, Shipwreck. We will have it up within 24 hours on Twitch, and it'll be back up on YouTube afterwards. You know what I'm saying? But we're a little bit behind on YouTube videos, so we got some more episodes to get up before this one will be posted, but it'll eventually be up on YouTube as well. You'll be able to search, whatever your song name is, whatever your artist name is, reaction, and it'll pull up, you know what I'm saying? So shout out everybody here for real.
Dude, my bad. I was tripping, bro. I didn't have the gain up. I was like, oh, he can't hear me. And then I turned up and I realized I was fucking muted. My bad.
No worries, bro.
Yeah, sorry, y'all. My bad. I was being a fucking idiot.
All good. And yeah, so we can't wait to get into y'all's music, you know what I'm saying? So first up, we have Ryu. It's let me get it right. It's Kenny Ryu on Instagram. And he's giving us that unreleased track, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I hope everybody enjoyed their break. Just in case anybody new tuned in over the break, you know what I'm saying? I'm Poetic Justus.
JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we can't wait to listen to y'all's music. So Ryu said this is the artist he's managing, y'all. Check out his artist. This is an unreleased track.
Okay.
Who the fuck? Can't wait to hear this. My
Yeah,
bad
bro.
for putting out your info then, fam. Sorry about that. This is
I think I'm glad like to
Ray.
know he's like a manager.
ARAE.
It's good to
No,
know.
facts. Well, in this,
Yeah.
like we said, y'all, is artists in here, is producers in here, but it's also other music industry professionals. You know what I'm saying? Is managers,
There's
is
music fans in here, which I know a lot of y'all care about.
A&Rs, fans. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah.
place for music lovers of all
Not
kinds.
just
So
only artists. A lot of the other people are just be lurking in the shadows. You know, that's why I always pull up. Do your best.
appreciate you, fam. No, real talk. That's a fact. And this next track right here, who the fuck? Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Ah, man, I like it, bro. I like mixing the new with the old. You know what I mean? It kind of had the type flow and like feeling of like a Jason Derulo like little joint like that. But at the same time, bro, you got these little glitches in there. You know what I mean? You got these crazy effects going in the back that give it this kind of like new age like rap feel to it. So it's like a blix, like you know what I mean? Like having those melodies and shit like that is, I think, back in the day that wouldn't have stand out, not in a disrespectful way, but like back in the day, I don't think that's a standout track. But like in today's era, that's something that can stand out from the bunch. You feel me? So it's like perfect timing almost. You know what I mean?
A lot of K-pop sounds like that too.
Yeah, it's like these like very like pristine flows. You feel me? Nothing in it? Like you know what the fuck you're doing. It's like some real like high level music writing like type shit. You feel?
There's a
like,
big audience for that type of sound.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm fucking with it, bro. Like that's the vibes it gave off, man. I felt like Jiggy.
That shit was that like professionally recorded like in a studio? Because it definitely like it.
Yeah.
I mean,
that sounded like a master track right there.
Yeah, because your bro's either a really good engineer or you took that to a studio. You feel me? Like that's that. There's no which other way. I mean, it's hard.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you putting on for your dude, bro. Like buying a paid submission to get your dude in front. Like that's hard, bro. That's some manager shit. You know what I mean? Putting your artists in front of your people.
What in the fuck?
That is crazy.
He said, "Nah, I just engineer." Well, hey, well, I knew it was one of them.
Fire. That is fire.
I know you know a little something about recording in the car.
Yeah, I used to record in my car.
Hey, pull up, get a view.
Real talk.
Record. Yeah, that's big.
Bro, props to you because I would have sworn that was like professional. Like, went to a studio, did that professionally.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Imagine you recorded off the Bluetooth car speaker. Like he was like plugged in. He's like started rapping into the speaker. Imagine. Crazy, bro. Well, yeah, because that sounded crazy good. Like, I hope this wasn't like a BandLabs headphones joint that just went absolutely like ape shit. You guys recorded in the car fucking around, bro. Like, I hope this is like intentional. Like, you set the mic up in the car because that's fucking crazy. Like, I don't even really know what to say about it. Like, something like this, like shit, bro. Do it works. Like, this is what we were talking about earlier. A great recording becomes an even easier mix, greater song. You feel me? Like, it don't matter what you're doing. Yeah, it's just
you don't have to have $1 million setup to record.
Exactly. This dude recorded this in the car, and it sounds better than fucking a fuck ton of my mixes, bro. Like shit. Like good shit, bro.
What EP dropping next Friday? Y'all be on the lookout. Bray with an 8, y'all. BRAE. This one was song number 2, y'all. Y'all be on the lookout for the rest.
Yeah. I'd be interested to hear what the rest sounds like.
Nah, facts got me interested. I thought that was such an interesting track, bro. Like you said, like you heard the Usher like ad-libs in the background.
Yeah, like
throwback to that old era, but then has like the hyper pop glitches. Like you said, like the new modern era music as well on it. So
like I think it's good timing to make a song like this in this time in music. Like
facts. That's fire. Yo, I love how y'all dropping the different like ways you record and shit. Like love seeing that shit. Again, like we like to get to know you guys as people, and these streams is like, okay, yeah, we can talk, but like we can also read what you guys are saying. You know what I'm saying? It's a conversation. Like when y'all drop stuff, we get to learn about y'all as well. So appreciate y'all for talking and you know sharing that stuff. Said vocals immaculate in the shower. I might record in there. But nah, man, we appreciate y'all for real. That was Who the Fuck by Bray, y'all. EP
Mhm.
dropping next week. That was an unreleased little look
Yeah.
at that one.
Drop links in our community, like,
Share your
you know
work.
what I mean? Share your work tab when it comes out. I'd be interested to hear.
Real talk. All right. The next 3 JMCL. Do you want to read them out?
Yeah, definitely. So
And let's include typical on that list.
yeah, I was gonna say I know typically came back. I was gonna put first included with it.
Bet.
But typically Riz produced Trively and Young Punk Vamp. Those are the next 3 up. Y'all could resubmit if I just called your name.
You can resubmit your tracks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and in a little bit I'm gonna read down the list again and kind of see who's here, so I can start marking people off that aren't here, just so I can give it like accurate, like, all right, these 3 next type shit.
Save everybody some time.
Yeah, exactly. So after a song or 2, I'm gonna read out the full list, and we're gonna see who's here and who's not, and so we can just slim it down, keep it moving for y'all instead of doing a bunch of call outs.
Real talk. No, so it is you typically, Z's. That is you. He's talking about you. It is you.
Wait, what?
The guy saying it's not me, it is you. I mean,
typically, or you said typically.
So I don't know if you're here when we explained the 3 system rule though, because Young Punk Vamp just came in with number 1.
Now I'm confused. Was it a differently tip? Was it different?
No, that's the same guy. So his is typically ZZZ, and you said typically Riz, which I could easily like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was just like misread it. I do it all the time. Like
Riz, heard that word a bunch today.
Yo, and real quick, I want to shout out it's Melon Kale for subscribing. Subscribed about an hour ago. We never shouted them out. I meant to do that a couple times and I just kept forgetting.
Yeah, I saw it too, and I think we were in the middle of a song, and then we ended up giving feedback and we kind of into it. But I appreciate it if you still been here. Thank you.
And then also I want to shout out a few people: Shipwreck, Yerwin, Ryu, all followed. We appreciate y'all for real. And then I saw some hydrates drop. I'm gonna take.
And yeah, I was gonna say actually I'm gonna read that list later and see who's all here before I start making assumptions.
I appreciate. Oh, okay. Yo, typically I appreciate you for saying that. I didn't realize that. Got you pulled up as well. And then let's see, who was the 3rd one? We have
it was Young
and Young Punk Vamp.
Did they both resubmit?
Yeah. Who was the 3rd one?
Produced Trively.
Trivy. Awesome.
Trivy.
So yeah, Prod Trivy, if you're in here, drop your resubmission as well.
Oh my god, yeah, it's my dog. I knew I could hear it. Fuck.
Young Layla's. Shout out Layla. But all right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and
the dog.
It's a dog. We can go ahead and get into this. This next track right here is Young Punk Vamp. This is Zombie/I. Go ahead and get right into this.
Yeah, Zarsky.
Hold up. Zombie/I Prod beat Steph beats Russ by Young Punk Vamp. Drop your ads or how we can find you on socials, fam.
Stand from the beat.
Shipwreck fucks with Layla.
Yeah, man. Can you turn it up a little bit?
I was gonna say this is on the promo music.
I was like, damn, the mix is fucking quiet.
Alright, this right here is Zombie/I by Young Punk Vamp.
Stand from the
beat. By Steph beats Russ.
crazy.
CeeLo said I'm hella feeling this beat.
Diamonds, they is two-tone. Shit blind down your eyes. That little bitch is yellow bone.
Evil Empire, blasting all the way to the bank.
I'm really high, cutting his eyes. All I need one night. Bitch, I got the pipe. Bitch, I got the pipe. Bitch, I got no fight.
YNW Marky said this shit slapping. Typically,
It's like a whole different part. It's like robotic-y to this.
Diamonds, they is two-tone. Shit blind down your eyes. That little bitch is yellow.
J Harrell dropped the dancing on it. The dancing emote. Marky felt that Speedos. Oh, that cut too, that was fire. That's a vibe, dropped the fire on it. Marky dropped the vibe on it.
That was kind of hard, bro. Not gonna lie.
I like the dark vibe to it. You know what I mean? Like the dark tone to it.
Feels evil.
It does.
Well, like, I like the intentional distortion too.
And I like when people put like almost two songs in one, you know what I'm saying? Like switch it up. Like,
Yeah.
I think that shit's so fire.
Yeah. It caught me off guard when it came back in.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, oh shit, this was intentional. You know, because I kind of thought, I was like, okay, it's like a low cut mix, kind of like roboty sound, like this cool, this cool. It came back in, I was like, oh shit, bro, he knows what he's doing. Like, he knew it. He knew the goal of the song. Like, when it came back in, it was almost even more exciting. I honestly really like that you did that on the beginning and not the end. Like, I don't know, for this type song, like, I like that it was on the beginning, because then it, like, gave me, like, because then when I was into it, I was, like, into it, versus, like, being ready to cut the song off at the end. It's like, oh, yeah, I just heard this, and have it, like, be all robotic. I'd be like, oh, yeah, cool. But, like, having it lead into it, like, I don't know, bro, that was the move, bro. I fuck with the way you did it on this one. Shit was interesting, bro.
Mhm.
And I like the delivery, too. Just, like, I you know what I mean? Just,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
yeah.
Like, it just overall, it was just like, I don't know how to describe it. It was an interesting song, bro. It felt very like low key. You know what I mean? It was like a low key ass song. Like, if you find it, you find it. Shit, like, you get to enjoy it. I don't know. Shit was cool.
Yeah, man, I was fucking with that. That was Zombie/Ite, produced by Stephen Beats Russ. And JMCL, did you want to read off the full cue?
Yeah, and that was typically Riz, right?
Yeah.
That was
Or Riz, not
Typically
Riz.
Zzz.
Yeah, I don't like saying dude, fuck, bro. But yeah, I'll read off those next names if you're ready.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Who was the third one out of that first list?
It was Trivy.
Trivy. Okay, yeah. So I haven't seen Trivy yet. Trivy, tap in if that's you. And we already have
Young Punk Vamp, right?
we already listened to that one.
That was Young Punk Vamp?
Yeah. No.
Well, I thought
Young
we
Punk
just
Vamp
listened.
was like the first one. Or like I don't know. We heard it already
Wait.
though.
We did?
Yeah.
I think that was just Young Punk Vamp.
Oh yeah, it was Young Punk Vamp. Sorry about that. That's my bad.
No worries. I was like, starting to up. The fuck? So we still got it. So
And then
typically ZZZ, we still got you.
and did we miss your win earlier?
Nah, your one came in later, and I'd added him
okay.
to the queue when I saw it.
Awesome.
Yeah. Shout out
So
Yerwin though.
typically ZZZ's the next one. Sorry about that,
Okay.
fam. We fucked that up, but we got you up next. Yeah, that last one was Young Punk. Bang. We appreciate you,
He
fam.
said I appreciate y'all, and then Marky after was like, typically how.
Much love, y'all. We appreciate y'all. But yeah, this next track is gonna be typically ZZ.
Fine.
So we got you on the queue, fam. We got you. You're up next. Like it's already queued up. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry. But JMCL is gonna read off the rest of the queue.
Yeah, so we can slim it down for y'all and get you
Yeah.
guys in a spot where you like know exactly where you're at instead of kind of a guessing game of like, oh hey, are they gonna show up last minute? Or are they here? You know, you're not saying anything. Like,
Yeah.
we're just gonna get that situated now so we can get it like kind of finalized and keep y'all moving so you know where you at.
Real talking. I'll be right back, JMCL.
Word, sounds good.
Like both of y'all.
Sounds good.
There we
Good.
go.
All right, so I'm gonna read those names off. So like we said, we got typically ZZZ up next. So I'm gonna read off a bunch of names. If you hear your name, just say here or like drop an emoji or you know what I mean, some shit, just so I can see it and like mark like yeah, this person's here right now. Because if I don't, I'm gonna put like an X next to it and just like no, they're not here type shit. So I'm gonna read those names. So we got Sleepy Girl, Sleepy Sad Girl, Cloud High, Young Psych, Hip Hop Food Spot, Smirks, YMW Markey, ZoomX. I know Danny Sluff said he left. C-Los, JTK, Gerald, Shipwrecked, Sean, Yerwin. I'm gonna get y'all right now situated. Okay. Shipwrecked is here. Shipwrecked is here. No, we got Marky here. JTK here. Jay Harrell. Hey, what's good, Oxford? How you doing? Jay Harrell here. Yerwin here. C-Los here. Bet you let us know if you're here out of those names. Let us know. Otherwise, we're gonna skim past those other ones. So if you weren't saying anything, I was gonna say it's gonna be harder once we pass a few more songs to throw you back in when it gets closer to the end. So yeah, I'm gonna go one more time. Sleepy Sad Girl, Cloud High, Young Psych, Hip Hop Food Spot, Smirks, YMW Markey, ZoomX, C-Los, JTK, Jay Harrell, Shipwrecked, Shauna, Yerwin. Like I'm gonna get it cleaned up, finalized for y'all.
Appreciate you, JMCL.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you guys both. Shout out the whole community for real. Got a lot more fire music coming out. We got to hear a lot of fire already, so. All right,
Yeah, was Young Psych here or did you dip?
Young Psych. What up, Oxcord? C-Los Music tapped in. Yerwin tapped in. JTK tapped in. Jay Harrell tapped in. Much love. Shipwreck Paradise. Planting his flag. We got Hip Hop Food Shop.
I didn't see him.
Hey. Much love, JTK. Can't wait to hear it, fam. Can't wait to hear all of y'all.
Gonna say I skimmed down that list down to the end of who's here and who's not.
Hey, thank you, bro. And I just want to say this real quick. Typically, if you can hear me, let us know that you can hear me, so we know you're out of your ad. But James, do you want to read that slimmed down list, or do you want to?
Yeah, definitely. I'll read that. I'll read that real quick just so they know what's up. So I skimmed down the list, y'all. I got the last songs of the night. We did close submissions for anybody new joining. We got these last 6 songs up. So without further ado, just so we can know where everyone's at, we got YMW Markey, we got C-Los, we got JTK, we got Jay Harrell, we got Shipwrecked in Europe.
Real talk.
Hell yeah.
Much love, y'all. Can hear you 3 loud and clear. Much
sir.
love, Shipless. Shipwreck and Typically.
And
Appreciate y'all.
those first 3 names you guys can submit: YMW Marky, Celos, JTK.
Let's do it. And shout out everybody who's staying here, supporting all the artists, supporting the stream, supporting us. We love you guys. We appreciate y'all. We got, like JMCL said, 6 more songs coming up. Much love, hip hop. We'll catch you next week, fam.
Yeah, let's go Recovery. I like the way that one sounds.
Yeah.
Recovery. All right, I'm fucking with it.
Let's do it.
All right, this next track right here. This is Promise by Promise Prod Jayon by Tokyo T5KYOS.
And this is
I think that's
Typically.
Tokyo. Yeah.
Just to match up
Typically.
with Discord or Twitch.
Yeah, facts. Shout out Typically for the submission. Shipwreck said, "Who the lady?"
Hey, yo, J-Ron, you made that, right?
Since the beginning, you don't know what you put me through, and I just been sinning. I don't know what I'm finna do. Think I just want your body, girl, then you can keep your clothes on. I never say I'm sorry, no, I never show emotions. Top shotter, I always hit and I'm never missing. I'm tryna tell you how I feel, but you never listen. She gon' get down on her knees, begging me, please do not leave. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Sometimes I feel I cannot see, and I got no problem with you. I got a problem when you always turn your back on me. Like, tell me, girl, just what you need. Tell me, girl, like, what you mean. I need all your energy. You are not a friend of me, yeah. You are not a friend of me, so just get out of my face, yeah. I need me a bitch that don't need all that makeup. Don't give a fuck about what you say, cause I can't deal with your bullshit. Your bullshit, just lose it. Saw the look on your face and you knew it, you knew it. Girl, tell me how you gon' do it, just do it. Leave me and go, cause I'm through it, I'm through it. Leave me and go, you're not gon' find nobody like me, I promise. You're gonna see what you're missing, like, oh no. You know I'm falling for hoes and all go. And I got this ice on me cause girl I'm so cold. Girl I'm so cold. Thinking about it, this shit's getting so
super duper dope. Loving the vibes, I fuck with
I
that.
don't need her, I'm a leader.
nice.
I can't get no fuck about a fucking Caesar. Like, get off of me and she don't wanna go away. I just wanna go to sleep, bitches keeping me awake. And I'm feeling like a fiend cause I just cannot go a day. Without you I'm feeling like things are just not the same. Leave me and go, you're not gon' find nobody like me, I promise. You're gonna see what you're missing, like, oh no. You know that falling for hoes and all go. And I got this ice on me cause girl I'm so cold. And I know what you've been through, touching on your body to show that I need you. And you know I'm sorry cause girl I'm so see-through. I lied to your face when I told you I'll see you. Yeah, I lied to your face, I'm P's and Q's, and I lied when I said I touched your body cause I needed you. She gon' slide if I said like, babe, what you wanna do? I could die any day, so I watch on my every move. Like, baby,
said adding
can you
this
keep
to the
it real for
playlist.
me? I lied and you know that there's a reason.
Shipwreck said course very
And I
long.
hope that the tank's not on E. I'ma drive until they catch me speeding. Leave me and go, you're not gon' find nobody like me, I promise. You're gonna see what you're missing, like, oh no.
Yeah, I fuck
You
with
know
that
I'm
chorus.
falling for
Yeah, it's
hoes
catchy,
and
bro.
all go.
Facts.
And I got this ice on me cause girl I'm so cold.
Yeah, Harrell dropped the fire.
So that's a solid song, bro. Like, that's a solid track off top, bro. Like,
Yeah.
simplistic, pretty, atmospheric. I don't know. Like, you did a lot of shit right in that song. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, the open space of it, you know what I mean? Just letting the beat have an equal part as you type shit in it. The only thing I'd say is, like, just with having a vocal with not very many ad libs and just like I could tell there was support on that vocal, but I think the only thing I would say, and this is like preference shit of like artists, you know what I mean, of like what I would like type shit want to hear. This is, you don't have to take this like that, but I would say just adding some echo onto those vocals, just like the repeat one. So like after you say it, like the echo repeats what you're saying after, but like a minimal one, just to kind of clear up that space and add texture in there. Just because it was very like clean cut, almost like too clean cut, to the point where there was just like a good amount of space between them, and the only focus was the vocals, so that like when there was moments where your voice had a little less power in it. It was like it was easily noticeable versus like having just like texture between each thing. I don't know, it'd make it feel like more flowing, more congruent together. Just like little things like that. Cause I wouldn't say add like a bunch of crazy ad libs or harmonies on that. I like the simplicity of it. You know what I mean? I don't think like doing too much on a song like that would be good. I think minimalist is good, but I think just like kind of having that texture and clearing the space between the vocals is like, I don't know, type shit. Yeah, like I don't know.
Yeah, man, I feel that. I agree with what y'all were saying. I was fucking with the track. I really liked how it was that like rap alternative vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it was still definitely. I would still put it in like a rap category, maybe an R&B category, but like it had that sound. You know what I'm saying? That hip hop sound. I was fucking with it. But I like that crossover. You know what I'm saying? Whenever we get to hear something different, something unique, it's its own sound.
Yeah, it was very smooth. Yeah, I would just say like what basically what JMCL said, just put more like in between like each bar, like maybe like background vocals, like layering, echoes, whatever, you know what I mean, ad libs. Like I think that could help it a lot.
yeah.
But overall, very smooth track, you know what I mean? It has some good lyrics too.
Yeah, no, I was fucking with it, and yeah, that chorus was my favorite part. I think if I listen to it back, you know, I might change just off the first listen, but that chorus by the end of it, I was like, okay, I'm fucking with
Yeah,
this.
it
Like
was
it's
like
in my
catchy
head,
by
like
the end.
yeah.
Yeah.
So shout out Tokyo's T5KYO Promise. That was a dope track.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Appreciate
bro.
you for sharing that with us. I know CeeLo said adding that to the playlist. All right, y'all. JMCL, do you want to read off the next 3 names to resubmit?
Yeah. So we got the next 3 names to resubmit. We got YMW Markey, we got Celos, and we got JTK. Those are the next 3 names up on there. So y'all can resubmit.
Let's see it. Let's see it. JTK was patient, was waiting for the resubmission, didn't spam it. Smart man. Got him pulled up.
Alrighty.
Then let's see who comes in second. See Los and YNW Markey hit that resubmission. Much love, typically ZZZ. Typically sleeping, is that what that's supposed to mean?
I'm not sure.
I don't see any DMs, Markey.
Yeah, if it's on Instagram, make sure you send that to Discord.
If you submitted within the last 5 minutes, it'll probably time you out, Markey. So if that's the issue, just wait 5 minutes.
I see Sila said he just submitted. So
Got Celos locked in for number 2.
Oh,
What's up? And by the way, I know Celos. I don't know if there's any pulls up on his story right now, but I know he's been looking for some feedback on his career. So
yeah.
if you want to help him, you know, guide the next couple steps of his career through, you know, through voting, follow him on Instagram and tap in with those polls.
Mhm. Let the guy know.
Let the guy know. That's a fact.
Let him know. Let him know, Chuan.
Shipwreck. Facts. Oh, that's fine. He said I got you, fam. I was thinking about something else. I was like, oh wait. All right, there we go. Got Markey pulled up. Let's go.
Hey, bet.
All right, got 1, 2, and 3. Let's get it. Starting off with JTK in the end lyric video. I'm excited for this lyric video already. I love when y'all get those visualizers attached.
Hell yeah.
Much love, Celos. Go ahead. This is JTK in the end. Let's go ahead and get it.
In the end, yeah, I promise we're friends, and I promise you can vent, and I promise if it's distant, we can make amends. Yeah, I know you intended this was my dividend. Yeah, I wanna buy a Benz, and I'm driving in a Benz. Yeah, I used to be stuck in the friend zone. She said pick up the phone, I said no. Now you want me cause I'm up, fuck that. You the one that put me in this zone. Now I'm grinding on my own.
Picked a bad time to highlight the lyric video.
Now I'm with you bitches, riding down more digits. She's like, who you fucking with? I said, mind your business. Now I'm rolling up, getting her dressed up. Heels on, hair's up. To be honest, I just wanna fuck. And I know it's fucked up, but I'm only here for the lust. Not the love, not the love, not the love, not the love. For the lust, not the love. In the end, yeah, I promise we're friends, and I promise you can vent, and I promise if it's distant, we can make amends. Yeah, I know you intended this was my dividend. Yeah, I wanna buy a Benz.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
see
see
you,
you,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, I see
That's
you.
the same thing, bro. I was gonna say, like, it was a sleek little song. It felt a little short, in my opinion. Like, I feel like you should have let the last, like, vert or thing kind of play out and then fade it. But that's just like opinion, bit. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like I wanted to hear the chorus again at the end, and you were like cutting it off. You feel me? Like, I would say let that finish and then cut off where the beat was, type shit. You know what I mean? Just because it was like, damn, like I was expecting it again. Like, why'd you let me feel half of it and then let it fade away, type shit? You know what I mean? That was just like a little suggestion, but the song, like I think the song was like well mixed master. You know what I mean? It sounded at a very good level. Like I was gonna say, you said you sell presets, shit like that. Like your auto tune sounded cool. It was a cool song overall. I was gonna say I've seen harder tracks from you. Have to keep it real. You know what I mean? Because JTK, you fuck with us, we fuck with you. I've heard harder tracks from you. Like no shame in that, bro. This one wasn't like my personal favorite, but I could appreciate the track. You know what I mean? I think the only thing that like kind of like nudged me on this song was like the lyrics. Like I would say just put a little bit more effort into the writing of the lyrics. Like things like rhyming friends and bends. Like that's a very like easy rhyme if you're not putting too many syllables behind it, like behind it. Like if you're saying like fucking all her friend wearing off white in an all white Benz, you know what I mean? That's a little different than saying like she got friends, I'm in a Benz, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. And like I'm all alone on my phone. Like I think just pushing the rhymes a little further. Like if you're gonna use the easy like rhyme after, I would say put more lyrics between it. You know what I mean? Just make it a teeny bit more meaningful because it makes it a little easier to grasp. Like I felt like this song was a little bit like short felt. Like I felt like it could have been pushed a little bit further just in the lyrics. You know what I mean? It was harder to grab a hold of because it was very simplistic. Like I'm on the phone. You know what I mean? Like type like flows like that. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I just think like it's gonna, you know what I mean? You're gonna attract a bigger audience when you start adding those like different layers in there of lyricism and like flows and shit that stands off from others, because I think those are easier rhyme patterns and that's nothing bad about it. Like you made them sound good, but I'm saying as like homie type shit, artist to artist, like push further on those like lyrics, you know what I mean? Push them to be a little bit more like memorable type shit, you know what I mean? Like stick out in people's heads. I don't know. That's my main thing on it, bro. And that's no like we know we fuck with you, bro. Keep doing your thing. You know what I mean? Like you got the mixing, you got the sound down. I think it's just for you, it's a matter of time of like creating these super like catchy choruses that like whoa, everyone's like whoa type shit. You know what I mean? And shit like that. Like you got the sound, you got the tools, you got the beats. I think there's just like minor thing and just it's just like advancing in like your artistry part. You know what I mean? Like you still go hard. And like I said, I've heard better tracks from you before where I've heard like a better set of lyrics or like a better, you know what I mean, transition, shit like that. But that was just this one personal, bro. Like I still
Well,
fuck with the song. I just
and
like that was like
just to piggyback on what you're saying, it sounded. This dropped 6 days ago. I saw some people were asking about that. It sounded like, in the past we've talked about like, hey, how can you talk about what you're doing in your life, and like, make put it in that like rapper way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To me, it kind of sounded like this was him going in that direction, right? Because this isn't, like you said, this isn't the first JTK song we've heard.
Yeah.
And so for me, it was like it sounded more like he was starting to try to apply his life into the bars. And so exactly what you said, like, not like it's a bad thing. In my opinion, that's like the evolution of bars, right? Like,
Yeah.
you when you start a new like thought process on bars, like it's gonna start out, or like, a new way to apply the bars. It's gonna start off a little bit simpler, but then as you do it more and more, it was a personal song, exactly. As you do it more and more, it's going to apply, like you're gonna have more of a vocabulary set and stuff like that to talk about. And so, like, I don't know, I think, like you said, not that it's like bad or nothing like that. It just sounded like, okay, now he's starting to evolve into that next style, that next sound, like that's part of the process.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, just piggybacking on what you were saying, because I heard that too. Like, not saying it's a bad song or nothing like that. Like,
Yeah,
that's
it's
all
just
part
like
of the
it's
process.
the easier like rhyme pattern to take, you feel me?
Yeah.
And it's just like pushing yourself to go past that. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, yeah, bro, of course. Like I could like I'm not a perfect writer, you feel me? I am not the best lyricist, you feel me? Like I'm not like, but I take the time to like put shit into perspective of myself. Like if I'm gonna talk about drugs, it's gonna be my experience with drugs. Like shit, if it makes me anxious, bro, that's what I'm saying. People might say like, I'm popping a perk, I'm feeling great, you know what I mean? I'm feeling woozy, but like me, bro, I might say I'm popping a perk, like my stomach fucking hurts, you know what I mean? Like popping a perk, my stomach hurts, I'm feeling sick. This shit got me regretting my decision. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. But I'ma phrase it in a way that sounds cool to everybody. It's like, yeah, bro, I've been there. You know what I mean? I've been there. Or like, I know that
Relatable.
feeling. You feel me? Yeah, because it's like everybody got a different experience with shit. Like if you talk about a Benz, you got to describe your experience in that Benz. You feel me? If you're with a bunch of hoes, you like name drop a girl, you know what I mean? Say what happened in that experience of why this shit meant, why you needed to say this in that song.
name drop.
Not like that, but like, you know, how Case
just
Off,
like
he'll
making
make
more,
up shit
like,
like, I got a hoe named Armina, you know what I mean? Like, he probably does, but like, shit like that is different than saying I got a hoe. You know what I mean? Saying I got a hoe named Armina. Like, it's just that extra, like, reason of, like, why you're saying it. You feel me? Like, like, give an explanation on why you're saying it. You feel me?
Yeah, I would get more specific, definitely. Like, yeah, honestly, for me, it's just the same thing, just like more thought into like the lyrics, I guess. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, the lust, like love bar, like I've heard that a lot. Like I'm not gonna lie, you feel me? Like it's one of the most like common bars like ever. You feel me? So I would just say like I don't know, just put more thought into it. Like I think it's gonna go a long way. You feel me? Just to piggyback off them.
And that's a bar right there, sitting in the back of the Benz. I can't name I'm wet. You know what I mean? Like I can't name this girl I'm wet. You know what I mean? Like some shit like that. Like that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like I've been in the Benz once with a hoe. I can't even say her name. You know what I mean? Like just find a way to phrase it. You know what I mean? On your experience.
When I was just listening to a Lil,
Because I could tell you're thinking about it already, bro. So
I was just watching a Lil Baby interview, and he was talking about phrase it in a way where people can relate to it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you, like you said, like when you tell your story, other people are going to relate to it in their own way.
Yeah.
And so it's about, finding those words that people are going to be able to relate to and understand, and that message is going to be able to convey. And so even if it is that personal track, you know what I'm saying, how can you convey it if you want? Like not every song's meant
it
to
won't
go
even.
viral,
It can
you know
just
what I'm
be
saying?
moving forward. You feel me? Like
Well, not every song's meant to be big, right? Like some songs are meant to hit a select group of people. So
some shit's
that's
meant
fine.
just for you. Yeah.
That's fine too. But if you want it to be that more like, and this was just what Lil Baby was saying. If you want it to, appeal to more people, then make it not general, right? Because if it's over general, it's not going to appeal to anyone.
Yeah.
But tell it in a way where people can relate it back to their situation. Also, like through the eyes of your story, you know what I'm saying? But hey, and we appreciate y'all sharing it. And when y'all share music, like
hell yeah, bro.
We talk about the song, but you're not the only artist hearing it. The same way Lil Baby was saying, like people are gonna hear their story through the lens of your song. Like
right.
It's gonna the same way when we say something about your song, another artist is gonna hear it through the lens of their music. So they're gonna say, oh, I could do this, I could improve on that, I could, like they're gonna hear different things like that as well. So we appreciate y'all, giving that platform to speak on
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Because I'm sure someone else was like, "Oh shit, like I feel that." You know what I
and
mean?
even if you don't feel it applies, like you said, maybe someone else, gains something from that. So thank you
Yeah.
for sharing that platform.
Yeah, for real, bro. And it's only because we fuck with you. We see deeper than like, oh, yo, you feel me? Like, I see you. You know what I mean? Like, that's personal. You know what I mean? Like, it's more on a personal level. It's like, hey, we see you, bro. Like, you want to go further? Here's how. Here's how we see how from a listener. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we always say, bro, it's all opinion, but at the same time, it's like we give you deeper feedback when we see something.
Real talk. This is JTK in the end. That was the lyric video. Thank you for
Yes,
sharing that
sir.
with us, man. And like JMCL said, like if we're going on something, it's not a diss. It's we see the potential.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. Like we see
keep
what this
going,
could
keep
be.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And just take that as a compliment more than anything, bro. It's like if we didn't have anything to say, that would kind of suck.
real talk. This
And yeah, we do also react to beats.
Yeah.
Just wanna
facts.
let
Thank you
you
for.
know.
Yeah, I was gonna say we react to
to
all genres, bro. We react to instrumentals, we react to music videos, we're reacting to
EDM,
EDM, rap, rock. You know what I mean? All the above.
classical.
Yeah, it's for music here. No specific
Uh,
genre.
I
Yeah.
think we had a country song.
Yeah, we
I
have.
think
Oh,
we've
we've
had
had
all
a
kinds of
country song
music. We
before,
listen to
bro.
everything.
Swear,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like,
And it was not bad. Like it was, yeah. I mean,
I think we even did a gaming clip once. Like
Yeah.
when the stream was it was a little bit like slower, you know what I'm saying? So we're not saying we'll do that all the time, but like it was a quick like 30-second
someone
gaming
sent us
clip.
like an edit of them like hitting Fortnite kills.
Yeah.
And we're like, fuck it, bro. Like,
It-
do your fucking thing. This is what you want to showcase your work. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, you edited this. Hell yeah, bro. Edit for someone else. Show, you know
Real
what I mean?
talk.
Like, show someone else how you edited this. You feel me? Put them on game.
Real talk.
Yeah, so it ain't nothing specific, but it is music related. Yeah.
That's facts. That gaming one was an outlier, you know what I'm saying? But like we're just saying we're open all kind. We want to
Yeah, I was
hear
gonna
all your
say, hey,
music
we let it
videos,
happen.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. We're open to it. All right, y'all. This next track right
Is it
here.
Silos next? Yeah.
Yeah, this is Silos. And actually, let me say one last thing on that. So the creative community, there are a lot of musicians in there, you know what I'm saying? But it's creators of all kinds in there. It's content creators, it's videographers, it's fashion designers, it's film direct, like it's all kinds of different
Yeah,
stuff in there.
media
So,
people, fucking influencer
yeah,
people. It's like everybody, bro.
influencers, all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, motherfucking TikTok people and our shit. You know what I mean? They just make videos about your music.
yeah, so we say that to say, like, would y'all want us to do a community talent show? Like maybe separate from the music stream? Like I like how we have something centered around music, you know what I'm saying? But should we let people from the community bring their different shit up and we just like react to the
Someone's like
entire
gonna
thing? You
stick
know what
a
I'm saying?
sword
Like,
down their throat.
I'd be down
you
for
know?
that. Yeah.
it could be a sword down their throat, could be clothes they design, could be all kinds of, so real talk, we're a little more qualified to
Whatever you're good at.
to give real review on music because like we're tapped in with,
Yeah, I
you know
was
what I'm
gonna
saying?
say,
Like,
we all
so-
make music. We understand how it goes.
yeah, we understand the process. So that might be more like, like we're just like seeing that shit happen, you know what I'm saying? Like more of a straight reaction.
Yeah, like what
because
the
like
fuck?
we're not gonna necessarily be able to like straight critique opinion
Yeah,
the way
I
we
wouldn't
would like
even
the
want
song.
to. You feel me? I wouldn't even want to disrespect someone's shit like that. Like,
Yeah, like
well,
they spent
canvas
years
is
to perfect their
popping
craft.
out.
And,
I love the
yeah.
dynamics of this painting. I love the blends of color. Like that's anybody could say that shit. It's like I would feel bad. You know what I mean? I'm not an art critic. Like music art critic.
I see. Yeah, some people are saying that'd be dope, and even musicians. I know a lot of y'all got like multiple talents even outside your music, so that'd be a good place to showcase the other things.
There's
you're
this
doing.
one dude the other day that I met from the stream who was like asking me, he's like, "Yo, bro, would you help me promote my lawn mowing business?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, he's like, "I rap, but I'm like promoting it within the music." I was like, "Sick," but like, I don't know how many people I know that need their lawn mowed in Mississippi. You feel me? Like,
it's not
like
your
for real.
audience.
It's like, yeah, exactly. But it's like still like shit. I fuck with it. I give him follow. Like, told people in the comments like, "Yep,
Respect
run
the
that up."
hustle, you know what I'm
what I
saying?
mean? Yeah, exactly. Go run that lawnmower up. Like, get that lawn cut, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like this shit goes everywhere, bro.
No, that's a fact. So try. I'll be down under like if we did
Turn the
that like
goddamn auto
on a
tune on and
beat.
get me on there.
When I was gonna say, so during these live streams, like our voices get like really scratchy,
Yeah.
and so like I wouldn't necessarily want to like freestyle during these streams because
Yeah, like I've been talking
end
for
up losing
7
our
hours,
voices.
bro.
Yeah,
Like 7 hours, like I cannot fucking present my voice the way I'd like to after like recording the last 2 days, bro. Like
But
my
if-
shit's scratched.
if we dedicated a stream to that, that'd be fire.
Yeah,
Or
if we
or
made
even
it
if
just
we
like
like
yeah.
even in this something we talked about too, like brought up different artists from the community to hit different beats throughout the like if we were to do a long stream like this, again, our voices would just get
Yeah, that's what I'm
tired after a
saying.
bench
Like
well. So like we're not saying it's not possible. Like we
even
said,
the
we're open
mind
to
gets
y'all's
tired.
ideas.
Like I could bar out right now, but it wouldn't be nothing fucking insane. Like I could probably pull out a few out of my ass and be like, yeah. But like nothing fucking crazy, like after 7 hours.
That's true too. And so
Yeah.
we're open to like I like that idea, fam. But I think
There's a time and place where
yeah,
it could
exactly. Like
happen. Yeah, there's a time and
in
place where we
in the
can
right
make it
setting,
happen. Yeah,
that'd be
exactly.
super
Like
fire.
yeah. And
Um,
that's getting shit preset for the stream, like having auto-tune already on and off our voices with the on and off ready to go. Like it's a little bit more like a different setup too.
and even if we just hit it, we can hit it auto tune or we don't even have to on all that depending on the setup. But like if we wanted to like go full out, we could get it like preset set up and like things like
Yeah.
loaded into the vocals. But
Yeah, so
anyway,
it's a quality performance. Y'all could hear me fucking voice crack over this shit. I need to hear.
well, and that's
Rather
like
not.
we don't want to waste y'all's time. Like we want to give y'all like quality.
Yeah, exactly. Like, man, what the fuck are we listening to?
And like we said, we can still do some freestyle, like just raw. Like that's how it sounds when we just do it in the studio, right? But
Yeah.
at the same time, we're not against like doing like a full production if it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, but anyways, this next track right here, this is Savage, produced by featuring Probs by C-Los. This is
Let's get it.
off the Let It Be Known track or project. Let's go ahead and get right into it. C-Los for real though.
Yeah.
This is Savage.
He's
featuring
got a
Probs.
very like timeless sound where it's like you don't know when this was created. Like
Yeah.
he sent us songs from 10 years ago. He sent us songs from months ago.
Yeah.
Like and they all have like a timeless of like, damn, I don't know when he made this. Like cuz he brings us so much music from so many different years. Like it's fucking sick. You know what I mean? Like it is. And like like I don't know, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like it's shit's cool to hear is like you don't know when this was made because it's all authentic to him. You feel me? The only thing I'd say about that song was like the ad libs. I felt like you could have had some more like intense ad libs that matched like the dirtiness of the beat. You know what I mean? Like some like Joker laughs in the back or like you know what I mean? Some of like that nature of like the savage like in the back, some more like savage than like you had like more coding ad libs that followed the lyrics of like repeat what you said, but I feel like having those little like crackles in there and like you know what I mean evil shit in the back would have been just like top off for me. But still I was fucking the song, bro. Like I was just saying in general, just around the track, you know what I mean? Because you know how people add that, but it felt very like sinister vibe. Like you're saying you're a savage. It felt dark, gloomy. You know what I mean? Like I was just that's yeah. Yeah, that's just like future reference. Like if you're ever gonna make a song kind of similar to this, like little effects like that and just like personality traits in the back of like how you're feeling or what you're displaying are always gonna help like guide a song. Like and this felt like one where you could do some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say the same thing. Just like more ad libs. I wanted to hear that like woof again. You know, the
Yeah,
woof.
exactly. Like if
Like
they
I wanted to
can,
hear
me
more of
that
that
at the
shit,
beginning.
bro. Like I don't know if you could put some of that like in the background for like the verses and shit.
or even like
It'd be
reversing
crazy.
those woofs on slow parts, like hearing what those sound like reversed, you feel me? And then having it flip back into the normal one, like just those little like things like that, you feel me? Like just little things like that. I think it's a good song. I feel like it, you know what I mean? It could have had that little extra like top off to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But still, not a bad song, bro. And I think the mix on Probs was a little different. I could tell you guys recorded at different places or it was a different engineer, but I think he has some bars too, bro. Like I think he was a good feature to have. I think just like the way it came in presented it wrong at first, but by the end, I was like, dude's got some bars in him. You know what I mean? Like this dude's saying some shit that's true to him. Like I appreciate that. And then you just had the chorus kind of looping it all back in together. Like solid.
No, real talk, bro. I liked the combo. I liked the contrast. Like you said, it was definitely like it grew on me. over the end.
Yeah.
And I'm with you, Kai. I really liked, or I'm with, you both kind of touched on this. I like the different textures in the song. I like the the woofs, the um the echoes and stuff like that. But I would like to see it textured more out throughout the song. So that was probably just like kind of a combo of what y'all were saying, but like I was really fucking with that.
I think all of us were kind of thinking a similar thing by the end of it. I think we all had a different but it was all led to the same thing of like, you know what I mean, just those extra spaces, using your ad libs and sounds more, because they were a big highlight in this.
And
I
they
think,
worked.
yeah, exactly. And the moments where you stopped is where I feel like we were wanting them, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like I feel like there was like I don't want to overuse it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, but that's smart too.
I was gonna say
You
that's a
could've
good
made
thought
it
process.
could have been an annoying song if it was like woof the whole time. You feel me? That could have been hella annoying, like woof, woof. I'm like, all right, hype beast. You know what I mean? Like, all right,
You
you know.
can
what I
definitely
mean?
overdo it.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I think being cautious is always cool too. Like, don't
Yeah.
overuse something like that can be overused. Like, I get it, but
But
I
thought
think
you
like
had space
3
to
is a good
go.
number to do it. Like 3, if you do it like 3
Times it comes
times, like
in.
that's like the limit to where you should like repeat something.
Yeah,
like 3
Are you
times.
saying like three bars in a row, or are you saying like 3 times that part
Well,
drops in?
Just like an idea in general. Like I saw this one thing about like when it comes to like making creative stuff, like you could like repeat something 3 times before it becomes like not special anymore. You know what I mean?
That's
So
even
like
like
with like the wolves, maybe like 3 times like in the song, like incorporate or something. I don't know.
3
Like
like
behind,
sections of it.
yeah,
Yeah,
3
which is
sections of it, or like behind the vocals or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I would say 3 is a good number to go.
yeah, have like a stagnant place for it to sit versus like using it when field like needed. You know, having like a stagnant spot for it that stays consistent.
that's fair, bro. And yeah, that's fire, bro. That's even in like kind of writing too. It's like if you're making a list, like typically you list 3 things and then you do like etc. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Even a chorus, bro. I wouldn't put a chorus more than 3 times. I've heard people put 4 choruses, and I'm like, all right, I'm sick of this by the end.
yeah, so that's I've heard interesting takes. Like you used to hear three verses in songs all the time, but some people would say, and I think it depends on like if there's one person on the song, like multiple people on the song, stuff like that too. But sometimes people will be like, oh, like no more than 3 verses on a song, like you said, or like you said, JMCL, just like putting these like structures on mind. And
Yeah.
he said the woofs were also my favorite part. Yeah, and
It
that's
was hard, bro.
like
It was.
JMCL said, it's wise to be cautious of not overdoing it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I like what you said, Kai. Just like as a general rule of thumb, and of course there's times to do more, times to do less.
There's always exceptions, but
times 3 is gonna be the best. But like and a lot of things we say like it might be like a general rule of thumb versus like the exact specific. Like we said, we can get into it more in a private setting, but we also want to keep in mind the everybody else on the stream's time and be respectful of that as well. So we try to say stuff that it does apply to your song, but other people can also benefit off of.
Yeah.
But yeah, much love. This was Savage featuring Probs. Let It Be Known, Silos. Y'all go ahead and run that up.
Yes, sir. Go check it out. Run it up on YouTube.
Real talk. Next track we got
YMW Mark, right?
Yes, sir.
My bad. I keep doing that too. I'm like saying the name before, but it's because I'm like seeing the list in front of me.
Yo, I just get into like a habit, you know what I'm saying, like a routine. So like when you I have no problem you saying it. I just like it's just like in the routine, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, no.
You're right on though. And a lot of the times I say next up we got, and I'm like not 100% sure, so you feel it.
And I'm always ready to be there as the backup when you're not ready. So sometimes I'm like, I just like spewed it. Like, ah, shit. Well,
I appreciate that for real. No worries, bro.
Yeah.
That's
try to always have it there. It's like if someone does
it's,
it, someone else does.
Exactly. I was gonna say it's good to have that. Like one of us has it for sure. Like
yeah.
Shout out JMCL. Shout out Kiaaa. This next track right here is Recovery featuring Flumped Out and Juju about YNW Marky, Young Mars. Let's go ahead and get into this.
Let's get it, man. Shout out Marky, bro.
Real talk.
Young bars.
He been in the community for a minute too.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Been here for a minute. I feel like it's just as long as like CeeLo's, man.
Facts. I don't know if it's gonna get louder or not.
I feel like it will.
Yeah, I think it's fading in right now.
It's already like interesting to me. He said something earlier. I think he said it's a breakup vibe.
Maybe it didn't get louder. What the
It didn't. Yeah.
I swore I was like, I'm tripping. Like, it's getting loud.
It almost sounds like far away.
Hey, yo, Jeff, I can feel the pain in this one.
Is that better, Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Nah, man, please, you gotta let this be the end. You keep taking that shit and you won't end up here again. Don't wanna see you gone, so I'm not gonna pretend. I know what it's like when the pill's your only friend. I'm here cause I wanna be. I ain't
which one is
have to
this?
accept.
I know this one of the
You're a
features
fucking
right here.
prodigy, stop living in your head.
We heard Marky
You
before.
have people that love you when they wanna see you win. That's why I got sober, now it's your turn to repent. Mix the perks with the weed, tryna make me feel okay. Party all week, staying lit.
Y'all think
through
this
the
is the other
day.
feature?
I used to tweak when my dealer was away.
Oh,
So
Marky said
the
it's a
fuck
drug
I treat
recovery
my
song.
friends
Okay.
like they fake.
That first
Try
one
to
was
get me
Slum.
clean, now I fight them tooth and nail. I couldn't see why they ain't want me to fail. Living in my dreams.
Wait, is this
know
slumped
how I
or is
feel,
this
but
Marky?
never
I
feel
can't
Hold
tell
on.
if this is.
Yeah,
the
I
second
was like, he said that slump. I didn't know if it meant the beginning or.
J Harrell said, "Drop the fire on it." Sound like a melody from Baby Tron. Zorano said. Dano said.
I've never heard a melodic Baby Tron.
I was gonna say I don't. I'm not necessarily sure with that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure I get the reference, but like.
Oh, I think he's saying that artist sounds like if Baby Tron was melodic.
Oh, if he did.
That's my bad. I read that off weird. That's on me.
Turn it to an outlaw. Yeah. Turn it to an outlaw. Fuck it, it won't last long. I took two more perkies, yeah. Fuck it, I won't pass on. Let me put my gas on. Hit the stash on. If you got the cash on, let's buy a bag on. I get so high, I can't feel my body. Please don't kill my vibe, just let me kill these mollies. They don't try to stop me. I've been
But this
feeling
is
so
Juju,
fly,
okay.
no Clark D.
And was it you on the chorus, Marky?
This is Juju. Yeah. So I know you just said
Tell
that.
you how I feel, cause you're all that I have. All my pockets full of pills, overdosing, yeah. I need them to know my feels, overwhelming my head. Time to pop another seal, talking to myself again.
It's interesting because he said this a drug recovery song, but it sounded like a going through it song. You know what I'm saying? Like
Maybe it's just inspiring. Hey,
Well,
you
that's-
don't want to have this. Yeah.
that's what I was gonna say. It might be like that. Like this is like the reminder of like what I went through before the
Yeah.
recovery. Like everybody expresses themselves differently. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying
True,
to. Like,
they
take
could have
away
all
from
just been
nothing.
giving their own take on recovery.
That's the fact.
Like, I don't even like, you know
Like
what I
you
mean?
said,
Yeah.
their own experiences going through it. So I'm not trying to take away from none of
Yeah.
that.
I was gonna say, I like the message of the song. I do.
Yeah, it was a good message. It sounded very
Facts.
like structured too.
Yeah.
Like the only thing I would say is like I think like one of the verses, the auto tune was off key. That was like the main thing for me. Like one of the auto tunes was off
One
key.
of them I thought I didn't even have auto-tune. I was gonna say add like the first verse on there. I was gonna say it didn't even sound like it had auto-tune. I was gonna say maybe not even auto-tune, just pitch correction. Just because I felt like in the first verse and the second one, there was just a decent amount of like voice cracks. And you don't want to have that be unappealing to people because people that know you, know your sound, are okay with that. But people outside that realm, it's going to be harder to gravitate towards like a cracky, squeaky vocal. Like I really like the harmonies on the chorus. And then I feel like the two verses needed just a bit more blending into the beat. Just it seemed like they were more placed on top and not mixed into it. And I think just the both with a little bit of pitch correction, because the chorus like had so much like power and like harmonies to it that like when you drop to like a raw vocal, it does make it a little standoffish. Like you do see like the difference between the vocals. Some part isn't mixed. Yeah, I was gonna say like it sounded very, very raw. And so as long as you know what you're doing with that and shit. On a song like this, my other piece of advice, we kind of talked about this earlier, but I think with addiction and stuff like that, there are a lot of people that are gonna say like I'm popping pills, pocket full of pills. But again, I think just getting more specific on your drug problem, it's not a bad thing, because if you're trying to inspire people, be honest. You feel me? Like if you're trying to inspire people, be honest. Say I got a pocket full of 30s if that's what you're on. You feel me? Like a pocket full of pills. What pills? You know what I mean? What's that person gonna relate to? I have a pocket full of pills, but shit, if you're on Xanax, I'm on Perks. We're two different drug addicts. You feel me? We're two different drug addicts. But you know what I mean?
Like that's I would say the same thing too, because
you want people to feel it,
especially with like drug recovery, and when you talk about like the pain from drugs and shit, like I gotta be convinced like you actually like do them.
And we're not saying you didn't, but it's like
I'm not saying that you
specific.
didn't. It's just like I wasn't really like convinced that you did. You feel me? And a lot of people could take it like damn, like I'm struggling on these like drugs, and this dude is like trying to like talk about drug like recovery, but he doesn't even like take drugs. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people could get mad at that. You feel me? So I would just say like, I'm not saying that you don't do them. I'm just saying like if you do them, like you can make it more like specific, more like believable. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people could be like angered at the song, like if it's about like recovery. You feel me? Because that's like a serious topic.
Well, and capture your experience. Like it doesn't. You don't have to say the drug, but you can hint at what's going on. Like what in recovery fucked you up? What part of recovery is the hardest? You know what I mean? Like from the sound of it, I can interpret that probably just the relapse is the hardest part. But like if you say stuff like that and frame the experience as, oh yeah, like the pressure, like the pressure around me that they keep coming, this drug keeps coming to me. Like that shit you can add in there. Like this keeps following me. You know what I mean? Versus saying like I'm making a conscious decision to buy drugs and continue doing drugs. You know what I mean? Like exactly, like capturing your specific experience. Because it is like a lot of people like Juice World, because he said shit like the actual drugs he was doing and not glamorizing it. You could tell he's in pain. You feel me? Like people like the specific drug interactions, because a lot of people, like even if it's like fentanyl, whatever the fuck it is, there's thousands of people that want to relate to you and need help, and like this is just another form that you can get to them. You know what I mean? So definitely like exactly, you definitely got it. It's on the border of like general and personal, but I would say for audience wise, and if the goal is to reach other people, I would say just definitely get a little bit more specific. Like give a certain group something to relate to, even if it's not everybody, or just frame it in a way of like where your specific experience can apply to everybody type shit. Because you definitely want to empower people through this, bro. You definitely want to inspire people with a message like this, because I think the feelings, the vibes were all there. I think it's just capitalizing on the idea.
I love that you're wanting to impact and reach people through your music. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a great medium to be able to do that. I think, like how I said, this can be a very sensitive topic to people. And so framing the release is going to be important, because once you said, hey, this is someone who's going through recovery talking to some other people who are still, struggling with it, I think that frames the song really well. It gets people wanting to listen, and, like it helps people understand the experience more. Like JMCL said, it's about capturing the experience. It's not necessarily about the specific words you use, like what you say, what you don't say. It's about capturing the experience.
Yeah.
And so if if you're going to approach a vulnerable topic, you have to be ready to be vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Definitely be vulnerable. Yeah, exactly. That's good.
What changes what changes the songs that really connect and reach people versus the song where you say, hey, like this was me expressing my experience, is that again, it's not about what you say, it's about capturing the experience. It's not about the specific word. It's about people can relate to what you were going through and see it again through their story and see it through their
Yeah,
lens.
exactly.
And so it's not every song isn't for everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like it is important to be general enough to reach other people. Like it's not just your story, right? But it's not just your experience. Like other people are going through that experience. That's why they're
Yeah.
listening to the song. But it's important to like frame it and really capture that whole experience, you know what I'm saying? And help walk the listener from the start to the end, you know what I'm saying? Of the song, of the experience.
Yeah. You don't
And
want to
so
leave them totally guessing.
yeah. And so and again, when approaching the like I think it's incredible that you want to, you know, reach people about, you know, drug addiction and recovery and
Yeah.
like it is a problem that some, you know, a lot of people need help with, right?
Yeah, bro.
But you also realize, hey, you're approaching a sensitive, a vulnerable, like a topic you need to be vulnerable about, right? Like not everybody's ready to talk about their, you know, their drug addiction, and that's okay. But if you are going to approach it and you want it to connect with a large amount of people, I think the best way to do it is to be vulnerable, be real, and to share your experience. Because again, if you're going through something, then other people on this earth, on this planet, are going through stuff. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So
There's a
like
certain pain with
other people
addiction.
can
There's
feel you.
feelings with it you can describe that
Yeah.
relate to everybody, no matter the device. You know,
No,
there's there's always a chasing feeling you can describe from addiction. You know, because it's a chase. You know, it is.
and everybody's got, like you said, everybody's got their vices, everybody's got their
Yeah, exactly.
addictions.
People struggle
People
with
it's
coffee. You
drugs,
know what I
like
mean? People don't even do drugs. Some people are struggling with coffee, like real shit. It's a genuine addiction. Like
caffeine,
everybody's
bro.
got their own shit. Myself, I got my own vices I deal with. Question
Sugar,
myself. You know what I mean?
y'all, sugar is so addictive. It's crazy. Like
Yeah.
we'll go into that another time. You know what I'm saying? But like people addicted to sugar, people addicted to all kinds of shit,
Yeah,
bro. Like you
and it's
said, JMCL,
genuinely
like,
fucking up their life. You know what
and
I
it's
mean? It's just as bad as someone who's dealing with other substance abuse or some other, you know what I
to
mean? Like
sex,
people
to
who deal with
drugs,
sugar
to
and weight, obesity, like that, all this shit could kill you
all
at the end
kinds
of
of
the
stuff,
day, no
bro.
matter what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Like no matter what it is, it's still someone chasing something that's not real. They can't have. You know what I mean? It's like it's crazy. But yeah, yeah, bro. Again, we appreciate like we go extra on these shits because we appreciate what you're doing. We can appreciate making music for other people to relate to other people, and it's just like, yo, we, you know what I mean, go the step further. You feel me? Like it's because we're seeing it and we believe in your message.
No, real talk. Like we said, this
Yeah,
music
the
is a
message is
beautiful
real.
platform to be able to reach people. And yeah, so we appreciate you, like JMCL said. You said it perfectly, bro. Much love. Yeah, and YNW Mark, you asked about the, you know, some of the gain staging. I would double check that part. Different parts they sound like they came in a little bit louder and quieter. So
He said he only listened on his Apple headphones. He said they sound loud on there. Listen on your speaker. Listen in a car. Give yourself every like option.
Facts. Yeah, listen on as much different,
Yeah.
like you said,
Yeah,
speaker
AirPods.
systems,
Yeah.
sound devices as you can.
Yeah, exactly. Only AirPods isn't enough. You need to listen to it on everything.
In general, on the mixing side of things, I would say I would love for the voices to be more present. And I'll just, you know, make this quick and we'll hit the next song. I know
no worries.
we hit a little bit more on the message side on that one, but
Yeah.
and one way you can do that is, and be careful with this because there's a lot of others like I don't want to say ugly, but like unwanted frequencies that you can end up boosting if you do this like non-intentionally. But around the 2000 hertz area on your EQ, if you do a little bit of a boost, you'll be able to boost the presence of those vocals, get it a little bit more like centered in the song. Over most devices, again, like JMCL said, it's going to be different, but be
Yeah,
very
exactly.
careful with that because in those mid frequencies, there can be a lot of like shit you don't realize you're boosting if you're
Yeah,
not careful.
even with the headphones you're mixing is gonna change like what you think you're boosting and not.
And that, so JMCL, exactly what you said. That's
Like,
what that's what that first time chat. Matish, shout out the first time chatter fam. I don't want to butcher your name, but I appreciate you. He said use a flat output device. So like Beats headphones are gonna, the bass is gonna sound better in those than
Yeah,
it
exactly.
will
You're gonna
just, like,
think it's
standard.
way better than it is. Yeah.
And that's because there's an EQ built in
To make the
into beats that has that low end boosted. And so what JMCL and that first time chatter we're both saying, shout out Matish, I'm gonna call you that. Let me know if if you want to be called something else. Use something that has studio headphones versus consumer grade headphones. Consumer grade headphones are made to make the music sound better versus studio grade headphones and speakers and monitors, stuff like that, are made to give you a flat output, exactly what going in is going out. So you're not getting it's supposed to sound, it's sounding better than it really does, kind of thing. But much love, y'all. Next track we have is JMCL. Do you want to read those off?
Yeah, so those last 3 names we got on there, y'all resubmit when you hear your name. Jay Harrell, Shipwrecked, and Yerwin. Drop those resubmissions, and we're gonna close out tonight, y'all. It's been 7.5 hours, going strong, bro. Tons of great music, tons of great conversations. You know what I mean? Tons of great opportunities opened up. There was a bunch of shit happened tonight. A lot of good people.
Real talk. We appreciate y'all.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. I know Marky said it's 4 a.m. where he's at, man. He's like, get some rest, bro. Love you too. Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. where we at too, bro. Like 3:30 in the morning.
I know people who were tapped into the stream earlier got access to an opportunity to get this song heard by over 100,000 people.
On iHeartRadio.
Yeah, stay tapped into these streams, yo. Different community members, different people tapped in, be throwing out opportunities and just really be trying to put on for y'all. So make sure y'all stay tapped in.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. One more time, James. Still with the list. That's my bad.
We got Jay Harrell, Shipwrecked, and Yerwin.
All right, so I got Yerwin pulled up. Shipwrecked. If you could, if your name's different on Discord, let me know. And same with what was the last one?
Yerwin.
Sorry, we got Yerwin pulled up. Shipwrecked. What was the other one?
Jay Harrell.
Jay Harrell. All right.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, if your name's different on Discord, please let us know as well.
Yeah.
So Shipwrecked, if you could post it in submissions, that'd be clutch. Or if your if your name's different, we got you. Appreciate you for real. Yerwin said East Coast type shit. And we'll give y'all a second. Shipwrecked and James, so you'll have to tell me one more time that other one.
Shipwrecked, Jay Harrell.
Jay Harrell. That's right. So thank you for that, James.
Yeah, no worries.
Shipwrecked and Jay Harrell will give you guys a second to get submitted. Erwin, Roll With Me is we already got that one pulled up. Appreciate you for submitting that. So we'll get you going.
All right, we'll get you right up, bro. And Zervano, we didn't play your song. We tried to get through everybody who stuck through the stream and stayed for the whole thing. But we did close submissions about an hour ago. We had 25 people on that list. So we've made our way down 25 people, but we've had closed submissions. I apologize, bro. If you want to get your song heard, tap in with us. We stream every Friday, 7:30 Mountain Standard Time. You tap in earlier in the stream, better chance of getting your song played. But like we said, if you stay down, we gave the last 25 people here, we're like, hey, yo, we got everybody here for the rest of this. If you stay here, you know what I mean? Anybody that left, we apologize. But we did reward the people that stayed down and stayed in it. But yeah, at one point, you know what I mean? We do got to cut the stream off type shit. It does get late. People get tired. Energy gets low. But yeah, bro, we appreciate you pulling up. Feel free to watch the rest of the stream and support if you want. It's all love to you, bro. Thanks for pulling up. And anybody else, we apologize again. But yeah,
we go live every week. So
that's what I'm saying. We go live every week.
If you want us to listen to your music, we want to hear it.
Friday every Friday,
7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
So I'm saying put notifications on if you're afraid of missing it. You know what I mean? Turn the notifications on for Twitch. You'll know as soon as we're going live.
And with Twitch, so these are our main streams right now. We'll eventually add other streams. The notifications will always tell you what's going on. So if we're doing a music reaction, it'll be very clear about that. If we're doing a interview or other stuff like that, other opportunities, y'all can hop in, Discord, beat battles, different things like that. Talking about the community album, y'all will get those notifications so you can pop into those things that relate to what you what you enjoy about the community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, I appreciate you saying that, JMCL.
Yeah, no worries, but I just didn't want to leave you hanging, man.
Facts. And we got all 3 songs pulled up actually in the meantime. So
Yeah,
shout out all y'all. But yeah, this first track right here, this is Roll With Me, produced by Silo and Glumboy by Irwin.
Hey, Glumboy.
I like that cover art already, just right off the bat. That's just fire.
Yeah, it look nice.
All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get right into this. Yo,
Some
shout
sick
out.
flows.
Yeah,
Some
that's what
nice
I'm saying.
flows.
Like, you knew how to use your voice. Like, the flows felt right. They didn't feel forced. You know what I mean? Like, and just that scratchy voice, bro. At first, like I said, like, it was like off-putting. At first, I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I was like, man, poor mix. But then I was like, it went on. I was like, hey, bro, this dude's kind of fly. You know what I mean? This dude's kind of got some sauce with it. Like, I don't know. I by the end, it grew on me, bro. It completely turned. Like, like, I was fucking with it, bro. I just really like the flows you chose. Like I said, bro, like the flows were nice. Like, I'm not just saying that to say it. Like, like they just seemed to pop out a lot. They seemed to be a very attention grabbing and like effective, like type shit. Like, it didn't feel forced, and I feel like this song easily could have been forced just because like, you know what I mean? Like, this shit could have easily been a forced ass song, but. Like, I think just it's just different thinking when making music is what you were doing, bro. You were just thinking different, like, and I like that. Like, I could appreciate it. You know what I mean? You weren't following no easy route to make your vocals. You know what I mean? Like, this was probably not the easiest song to record, I assume. Like, shit was hard.
No, facts. It's that whole different, like you said, sound. So
Yeah, it's just like a mindset of recording. It's just like, yeah, you knew what to do. I don't know.
facts.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was a hard song.
Roll With Me, produced by Silo and Glumboy
Yeah.
by Irwin. Y'all
Hell
Shout out
go run
Irwin,
that
bro.
up. I think that's out on SoundCloud. Y'all can run that up.
Yeah, run that up.
Yeah, I would peep it again, bro, just to hear it the second time.
Shout out Irwin. ERWIN. I don't know if that's like how you actually spell Irwin, but
You actually
I
punch
don't know. In his name, it looks like the win is like
Easy.
like made to point. You know, like it's like
Yeah.
Irwin. You know what I'm saying? Like
There's winning.
So Shipwrecks, you're the last song for tonight, fam.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it Jay Harrell and Shipwrecked?
Yes, sir.
Hey, just
So,
in
yeah, we got-
time. Jay Harrell.
Hey, perfect. Yeah, perfect timing. This is right here. Speed Racing by Jay Harrell. This drop. Oh, this is a private track. He's giving y'all the exclusive sneak peek.
Hell yeah.
Shout out Jay Harrell. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it, man.
Oh.
Racing all night. Racing all night.
Bet Shipwreck.
Speed racing, I'm crash away. Ain't nobody driving faster than this. No need for practicing.
I don't remember like Taj, bro.
Okay. That'd be a fire collab.
I'm racing all night. Speed racing, I'm crash away. Ain't nobody driving faster than this. No need for practicing.
This could be helpful with that perceived loudness, kind of what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, because I feel like the beat could hit harder. You feel me? Like the beat could even be brought out more, and like the mix fucked with the beat a little bit.
Fast and furious, thinking you about to win. You can't be serious. Oh, going fast. Formula One, look, I'm hitting them corners. Swerve, you know I'm the one. Move from, get out the way. I'm coming for the trophy. First place, I gotta get it. Champion League, it bound to mention me. Cause the way that I could be, yeah. Oh, this life is sweet, man. It feel just like a dream, yeah. Speed racing, I'm fast away. Ain't nobody driving faster than this. No need for practicing. Number 3 when I'm taking off. Gotta win, can't take no loss. I don't care about.
Bro, I'm fucking with this flow.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Racing, I'm fast away. Ain't nobody driving faster than this. No need for practicing.
Like you said, bro, I can see him and Taj making a banger.
Alright.
Shout out Jay Harrell. Speed Racing.
Who are you kidding? I'm in X5, you in a Corolla. That's like an iPhone competing with Motorola. You can't hold me back from getting this done.
That
In the crowd, man,
little
they
vocal.
show
I can see it.
They say I'm a savage, but I'm in my
The way that dropped in there, like.
That was a pretty sick drop.
more than a hobby. They call me the GOAT. Thanks for noticing. Playing my music while racing. That's how I focus. Speed racing, I'm fast away. Ain't nobody driving faster than this. No need for practicing. Number 3 when I'm taking off. Gotta win, can't take no loss. I don't care about what it costs. I'm racing all night. Speed racing, I'm fast away. Ain't nobody driving faster than this. No need for practicing. Number 3 when I'm taking off. Gotta win, can't take no loss.
The melody works so well with the vocals though. That beat too is, I fuck with it. Like,
yeah, pretty sick beat.
An instrument isn't normally used like that, I feel like. Like you said, like mixed with this kind of vocal and stuff, like this kind of vibe.
Yeah. No, that was a pretty sick concept, like driving fast, like, you know, that's fun, you know what I mean? But yeah, I would just say like just like work on the master. Like that's really about it. Like bring the perceived loudness up a little bit, you know what I mean? Just make it louder. And I think you got one on your hands type shit.
I'm with you.
I think there's a little more support as well with the vocals. Like we said this earlier, there's like songs where you leave a little bit of space between the beat and the vocal. And I feel like this one kind of had that as well, where there was a little bit of like space crashing off, where it could have had like a back crashing off to follow it and lead in smoother to the next part versus literal like pause, noise gate back on, punch in. You feel me? Like it is a different sound, but I don't think it took away too much. I think just a little bit more like support on the vocals. Like I know you're not done with this, so like a little bit of harmonies and like maybe some more higher pitch stuff that matches with that higher pitch beat to kind of push your energy more because you have a low vocal on. Sense like adding a more high energy ad libs and background effects to match your low vocal so that the beat isn't like overdoing you feel me? Like if that makes sense. Not saying it was, but when you clean it up fully, like I'm sure it's going to sound a lot different. But yeah, that was just my take on it type shit. Like I thought the song was hard. I think it's like about there, you know what I mean? It's like little aspects that need to be like tweaked. Like he said earlier, he's like the mix, it still needs mixing. Like I feel like you already know where you're headed with it. You know, I mean, I wanted to give you more of ideas than like mixing feedback just because that's what I was noticing more. And like I said, we all three got different points on this shit. Like some may hear mixing stuff, some may hear mastering, some may hear melodies. You feel me? But that's the dope part about getting your song heard by 3 separate people. It's like you're gonna get different opinions. So I'm fucking with it, bro. I think just finish it up, drop it. Yeah, exactly. Plus everybody in chat, bro. It's like triple bonus or quadruple bonus, you know.
Like you said, it's 3 in words, then however many in text feedbacks you get, you know, like
yeah.
But much love, Jay Harrell, Speed Racing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. I thought you said that well, and you know, like you said, get different perspectives. But hey, much love. Thank you for sharing that with us. This next track, y'all. Oh wait, hold up. Let me pull that up.
This is the last song of the night.
That's a fact. And he said it's a different vibe, coming with something different.
Hell yeah.
This is gonna be Shipwreck Paradise, Echoes, featuring Laura Brem, Work in Progress. So Shipwreck said, this is my first song with Laura. I really want to release this, but I'm gonna sign it to a Monster Cat soon. Okay. Let's see. Why am I forgetful? Oh, I'm not gonna sing the lyrics, but they got the lyrics. Shout out Echoes by Shipwreck Paradise. I know. I was seeing the lyrics. I was like, I want to get right into this.
Start singing it for you.
I know, facts. It's like, all right, so this is how it's performed. No,
it's like I'm gonna perform it first, and then we're gonna hear the song.
And then we'll hear how Shipwreck Paradise approaches.
We'll see what you had to do after I'm done.
Yeah, it's like after I read your lyrics. No. Jiggle, we're closed for the night. This can be our last song, but we stream every Friday night, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So don't be, tap in next week if we didn't get to hear you this week.
Make some work.
A non-trained ear probably isn't going to hear that. Like if it's exaggerated, they'll hear it. You know what I'm saying? Everyone can hear it. But like on those like little you need headphones to hear it kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like
I wouldn't notice
that can be a really nice texture.
I like it.
A song I was listening to for it's probably like one of my top 5 songs for at least 5 years. So like I've listened to the song a lot of times. I recently, when I was learning about panning, is when I realized, the different stuff they were doing with panning on the song. And so like it wasn't until then that I realized, like, oh, if I take one headphone out, I can hear certain instruments that I can't hear with the other headphone. You know, if I have both headphones in, or
Yeah.
you know, if the other headphones in. So, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like those little subtle textures can keep it really entertaining to people. And again, it's not everybody is gonna notice those type of things. And so, like, just because we say
Yeah,
something
just
like
because
that,
I bring it up and I'm like,
yeah,
oh, it's
like
my left
we
ear.
might,
Like I'm saying that because I'm fucking half deaf in my left ear, and it sounded so clear. So I was like impressed. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I normally can't hear this well.
well, and we like if it's things that you want to be like kind of like barely noticeable, it might be barely noticeable to someone who's just like listening it from a listener's perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We also kind of have that like microscope on it where like we're preparing to give you feedback
Yeah,
versus
exactly.
just
Like we're
listening to
ready.
enjoy
Yeah.
it, right? And so I just don't want to like JMCL said that as a compliment, and
Yeah,
I
like
could
for
tell,
real
I'm sure
shit.
you could tell already. I just wanted to make sure that didn't like scare you off of
Yeah,
using
of
that
like,
panning.
hey,
I
you
really
fucked
liked it.
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I
Like,
thought it was
don't
really
do it
dope.
ever again.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
and sorry, James, I didn't mean that, you know, if I cut you off or anything, that
nah,
that's my
I
fault.
really don't have anything to say about the song. Like I
Oh,
really,
smoke
really
weed.
enjoyed it.
It was a dope
Yeah,
ass
I
song.
like really
Like,
enjoyed it. Like I love the just the want, and like
Yeah,
that
that's
being
fire,
like the
bro.
highlight part of the song, like
Yeah.
just letting that part breathe. And plus, like when it was that part, there was so much going on in the back that it just made it seem like that much more like breathtaking, like take the edge off, like type shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It was a sick track, and the
Yeah.
vocals were very, very pretty. I don't know if that was you singing. I don't know if that was your engineer and you mixed vocals into a beat you made. Like I'm not really sure like the status of like how you worked on this, but like the vocals were really pretty. Like I love the way the singer sounded. Um, yeah, I think everyone did a great job that was involved in this.
That's a fact. So literally said what my intention was. There, that's how you know you killed it. Knocked it
Yeah.
out the park. Shout out Shipwrecked Paradise. Appreciate. Shout out JMCL and Kiaaa hitting the nail on the head. This was Echoes featuring Laura Brem. It's a work in progress though, y'all. Y'all better be in the
Yeah, send it to me when you drop it.
Yeah,
I'll listen
facts.
to that. For real, send it to me when you drop it. I'd listen to it.
Yeah, that shit wasn't. I enjoyed that shit, for real. That was one hell of a way to end the night in a good way. Yo,
yeah, that was one of the best songs in the night.
It was a very
Hidden
it
gem
was
for real.
it caught me so far off guard, and that was definitely I'd say probably one of the most like I'd say maybe probably most unique song we heard. Like in my eyes, like shit was the most different out of anything, the most step out of the box shit. So props to you.
Shout out Shipwreck. Yeah, we enjoyed that. Hopefully we get to hear more music as well. You know, like next week or whenever, but whenever the next the next right time is. But yeah, we had a blast listening to your guys' music. We got to listen to a ton of fire music tonight. Got to meet a lot of really cool people. Got to connect with a lot of dope people from the community.
Yeah,
Y'all, we really enjoy being out here. Y'all inspire us. Y'all push us. Y'all make us want to go harder, and we appreciate you guys for real, for real.
Yeah, thank you everybody.
Real talk. Stay tapped in with the community. We're super open to your suggestions if you have them, but also keep an eye out for other opportunities coming, other things like that. It's a lot of things in motion. So we appreciate you guys. We love you guys. My name's Poetic Justus.
My name is JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will see you guys all at the next perfect time. Much love, everybody.
Yeah, shout out everybody that pulled up.